Fuck you, chat.
Exactly.
All right, cool.
All right. So, we begin in an era before time. Before gods, dragons, demons. And we also begin not on the familiar planet that we had told so many stories on before, on the continent of Serathos. Now, we zoom out to the solar system of Wheel, 9 planets orbiting a great star. And we go to the 6th planet, the planet of Rune. And on this planet of Rune, in this age before time, when giants rule and monsters roam the world freely, we zoom in even further upon our party. A group of 6 individuals from various places across this planet. Some human, some Goliath, some strange creatures that are not seen very much. And we do not begin with joyous laughter in a tavern. We begin with the rattling of chains around hand, wrist, and leg. We begin as we watch our 6 adventurers chained together being escorted by giants, bound in chains to a point where there's a runic circle in which people, slaves similar to yourselves, are being lifted into the palace in the sky. A cloud giant floats, not touching the ground, speaking to a fire giant who both are overseeing this transport of prisoners and slaves. As they rattle along, their hopeless doom facing them to go to the cloud giant's citadel in the sky, the ground begins to rumble. A slight rumbling in which only the smaller folk could detect first, seeing as they are closer to the ground. But then this rumbling grows larger and larger till the earth shakes, and then bursting out of the mountains that surround you are the Neolithid siege worms of the Illithid. With them bursting through the surface come an Illithid war party, surging forth onto this surface world. Obsidian blades in hand, chitinous armor shining in reflective black exoskeletal look, covering their squishy, slimy squid bodies. Giants and Illithid fall in droves as titans of both factions clash against each other amongst this. Our prisoners look in terror, chained together, unable to move. A giant falls, its massive greatsword slamming into the ground, severing the chains in front of the person at the front, being a storm giant, or storm Goliath of prestige. And a spear sails through the sky, spinning from a giant corpse, and slams, severing the chains, holding the fire Goliath at the back. With this, all of you look at each other. 6 individuals chained together, doomed to be slaves to the palace in the sky, now with a chance for freedom amongst the chaos of battle. And with that, what do y'all do?
Oh, well, I think we should get going.
I would like to scream just by starting screaming, God damn it, can I get a fucking break? This is some bullshit.
Let's get schmovin', boys.
Let's hear. What's our order, by the way? I think that's a little important.
I know I said y'all the 2 people arbitrarily. Put yourself on the map in whatever order y'all wish to be in.
It doesn't matter which place I'm in, one of you is gonna have to do all the heavy lifting for me, as I can barely even lift these chains.
Actually, that's true. You're chained to one of these other Goliaths.
Oh, that's the wrong
Oh,
one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, which Goliath is in front of me and which one's behind me?
Which one am I chained to? Which one of you mofos am I chained to?
Storm Giant's supposed to be in the front.
You're chained to the fire giant because you're a water creature, and haha, you're chained to the fire giant.
All right, fire giant. I am chained to you, as I can't hold my own chains.
Who am I chained to? Am I chained to the storm giant?
Apparently, you're chained to the storm giant.
My token won't place.
Hold on.
Get a dragon.
That's tight.
There we go.
At least I just can't carry my own chains.
That's the
They're too
wrong
heavy.
token.
We're in a line.
Oh,
I'm
hold
just
on.
gonna sit on your shoulder, okay?
Hold on. I know what to do.
Don't.
Oh, I see. Use the default token to that.
Those of us that have wings, I assume our wings are chained too.
Somehow.
Are they?
I assume so.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
just
like that the
crawl
first
up
time.
you. Just crawl up you. And sit
Yes,
on your
it's
shoulder.
not chain, it's rope that's tightly bound and restraining your wings.
I think we're chained in a line, right? Or are the people that are so small chained?
I mean, it's not that I'm not chained because I'm small. I'm chained because I literally can barely pick up my own weights.
Yeah, the squid one is chained, and their chains are hooked actually to a neck collar around the fire Goliath. And they have chains still similarly around their wrists and legs. But they're just slapped on top of the shoulder of the fire Goliath. In a similar manner, you are chained to a neck collar around the storm Goliath. And your wings are tied in rope, and your wrists and feet are bound, and you're kind of just sitting there, not able to move. Tommy, you are just walking along normally, but you're behind these two, so your arms are like constantly being like held aloft above your head, and you're like barely touching the ground as you walk ahead. They didn't give you a whole lot of slack in these chains.
Oh wait, so like I can't move at all?
Like you have like a 3-foot radius, like diameter that you can move in around this.
We'll be carrying you.
Yeah.
Is there a adamantine weapon around of some kind?
Oh yeah, the giant greatsword that just slammed in front of you and broke the chains that were connecting you to the person in front of you.
Can I make an investigation check
To
look for stuff?
What is your strength?
My strength is a 5.
No, not you. Paradora.
Okay. I was like,
17, I think.
Hold on, let me just look at your sheet. I didn't hear you. 17.
17.
Make me a strength or athletics check.
It's my only skill.
Yep. With that, you heave and like, and you manage to just barely lift it up off the ground and like put it on your shoulder. Not the one that has the cat on it. That would be bad. But you haul it up. What are you trying to investigate for, Split?
just anything that I could think that would be useful.
I mean,
and I'm investigating. I'm like looking around and like directing the giant I'm on top of. I want to ratatouille the giant.
Okay, roll an investigation check. Actually, no, this would be perception technically because you're not investigating. Because you're spotting things. Okay. You're not investigating.
Perception. I got you. 20.
20. All right. You are able to point out a couple of instances in where giants have fallen and their equipment has scattered to the ground.
I point out to Squirt. I'm like, Squirt, gear, go!
Squirt grabs the adamantium spear from behind and tries to break the chain off from the giant in front of us first.
Roll an athletics check.
16.
With an adamantine spear, that's enough as you sever the chain link in front of you, severing you from this mountain giant that was in front of you.
I start moving over to where the squid is directing me.
All right, so that's what y'all two are doing. Paradora's been picking up this chain links. Tommy and Buldurg.
How am I attached to this guy? Is it like kind of like a baby carrier, like in the front of somebody?
No, like you are actually chained, but like because of all these tall people in front of you, like your arms have been lifted above your head this entire time. But the slack, like you are still chained to these two. So you're kind of being tugged between them a little bit.
Can I
Sorry. Oh, go ahead.
Can I just like make a look around for weapons?
Perception check.
Where's that? Shit.
I should say someone came in, so I didn't get to hear what you said.
You're looking around, and you're trying to find some weapons, and then you see this fire Goliath that apparently severed the chain behind you with an adamantine spear running towards a part of the ground in which there's a bit of equipment scattered about, and you notice the same sort of area that he is going to.
Can I make a signal to the rest of us to move in a similar direction to
yeah, absolutely.
Get some equipment?
Can I look for one more thing? Scraps of metal. Just scraps of metal.
Well, scraps I mean, there's the chain link scrap.
Scraps and fragments of just like metal.
Can I search the giants for the keys at all to our chains?
There's no keys to these chains. You're just
there's no-
chained.
Oh, okay.
The one key that was there is probably like it is so far, like the one padlock that does exist is like so far in front of or behind you that you don't know where it is.
Yeah, I'm just looking for pieces of metal then.
All right.
Tiny little scraps.
Don't worry, Joseph. I have.
Okay.
All right. As Boldrug moves, Paradora, you
Boldurg.
feel a tug. Oh, yes, Boldurg. My bad, Boldurg. You feel both you, Tommy, and Paradora. You feel the tug of chains as this mountain giant, this massive 20-foot tall man that looks to be mostly made of stone and rock.
I'm going to instinctively pull again.
Please don't. Oh.
I'm gonna like.
Both of you athletics check.
Are you serious right now?
I only got my.
Get fucked.
You are yanked off of your feet and slam your ass into the ground as this mountain giant moves with this colossal strength. Tommy, you're just like, ah!
Hey, please. Giant people, please stop. This is not the time for this.
I wasn't looking that way.
Squirt, have you disconnected us from them?
Yes.
I go, follow! And I like pull your hair slightly in that direction. I'm like, follow!
Squirt lets out like a deep groan and goes in the direction.
I am your Ratatouille.
I'm gonna try and separate.
You are the fire giant and I am a squid, pulling your hair in 8 different directions.
I'm gonna try and cut between me and.
Roll athletics check. It should be easy enough with your giant fuck off adamantine greatsword, but it's above 10 and you have an adamantine weapon, so you just easily sever the chains connecting you and Tommy. You feel the connection that was behind you that was tugging your tugging one arm in one direction, the other arm in another. You feel it sever and you're just flying along behind this mountain giant who is rushing towards equipment.
I'm gonna notice like the force forward of me no longer having to, push as hard, and I'm gonna look behind and grab Tommy because I feel bad for him.
Oh,
Put him on his shoulder. Put him on my
please
shoulder.
don't crush me.
So Tommy's on my shoulder now.
Oh,
All right, so Tommy up here. Hold on, I'm gonna set you to front.
I'm up there.
And then I'm just gonna continue to move towards the equipment.
Okay, Paradora, do you move towards these other people, or do you do something else?
I'm gonna ask the Tresson. Do you see? That's Joseph. Character.
Sorry, what was that? You kind of cut out.
I turn to the Tresson on my shoulder and ask if you have. Do you see an escape route?
It goes, what the fuck's a Trescent?
I didn't say that.
Oh.
'Cause
Well.
I'm trying. You're a Tresson.
You do see an escape
Yowlin'.
route. It is so these Goliaths that are moving towards this equipment. It is slightly away from the easiest escape route you see. But if they grab this gear and immediately turn to run for the escape exit, they might have a chance to actually get out pretty easily as the Illithid war party and the Goliaths rage around you.
All right. Kinu lets out a yowl and then relays the information. Escape now! Go!
Okay, I'm gonna go that way.
All right, so
So, can we see this happening, like Tommy and whatnot?
I mean, it's
I
pretty
yelled
easy
really
for you.
loudly.
It's pretty easy for you to see the 17 foot-tall Storm Goliath woman with an adamantine greatsword on her back, thundering away from you. Yeah.
I'm gonna like slap. The face. I'm gonna like slap the neck of Boulder. Like, hey, I think they found a way.
Neck.
Wait.
Well,
do we
doing
have
this-
3? I just realized we have 3 large party members with 3 small people. We are
Yes.
literally all your ratatouilles. I pull also Squirt's hair and you're in the direction. I'm like, that way.
Well,
We're
first,
the giant's familiars.
well, the Boldurg and Squirt, y'all have gotten to the equipment. Both of you roll me investigation checks. Because there's like
What's that?
there's like bodies everywhere.
No, you already rolled.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Can
That's
I
a bad
also
roll.
can I make the investigation if I'm on him?
Sure, I'll let you be the one to like actually be directing him because you kind of are the ratatouille here.
Okay.
Oh, Remy.
I got
That
you,
was a
Squirt. I
depressing
got you.
roll.
You did get
Oh,
some-
that's a depressing roll.
That
Do
is-
I have help from Squirt at least?
Squirt
I
can't
don't
help
think I
you.
could give you help. I wish I could.
God damn it, Squirt.
My man's got 4 intelligence. He
My
definitely cannot
fucking
help.
crit. I don't know, man.
See,
I
here's
don't
the
know.
thing. He keeps squishing these little purple bodies like grapes because you have beef with the Illithid being a Goliath. So you're just like you see these bodies and you get briefly distracted and you start squishing them with your foot and you're trying to direct them to the axe that's literally right next to them and they don't see it. But Boldurg, you see well, actually, what were you looking for? There's kind of a myriad of equipment in this area that y'all
I'm
are
looking
in.
for like a warhammer or an axe and maybe a helmet or something that could maybe fit.
You see a helmet. It might be a little big for you because this was a giant helmet, but you're also a pretty big mountain Goliath with a big head, so it'll fit well enough.
Okay.
And you're also able to see that axe that's right next to Squirt, and he doesn't seem to notice that it's
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna grab both things and start heading towards the exit as fast as I can.
Okay. You race after the Storm Goliath, who is charging ahead, already nearing safety. Well, safety in quotation marks. Squirt, you see this mountain giant thunder pass, and you notice that he grabbed an axe that was right at your feet that you didn't notice. Do you stay longer to investigate more and try to get some gear, or do you bolt?
He looks to the squid person.
Can you describe what the circumstances look near us?
Well, hold on. Allow me to roll some dice.
So I may decide whether I should get this motherfucker to run like a gun.
I'm
Oh.
trying to find... Hold on, I need to put my lamp on this because I'm trying to find color-appropriate dice real quick. Pardon me! I must acquire dice.
Do you want me to roll a purple die?
No, I have my own purple die. But I can't find it right now because I have it in this big bag of dice that I didn't organize. Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. My d20s are in here. Aha! Victory. So this is going to be for the Illithid, and this is going to be for the Giants. The Giants seem to be losing against the Illithid right now. They seem to be pushing more into their forces, and more Illithid are pouring out of the mountain right now. If you stay too much longer, if the Illithid continue to succeed, they might spot you fleeing.
Might. Okay.
But also the Giants, if they start succeeding, they might spot you fleeing.
I asked Squirt how lucky you feel.
Fight?
I asked you how lucky you feel.
Good.
All right, with that,
How much would I risk a single more luck?
I mean,
Like even a look with disadvantage.
no,
like,
just
that
it'll
look.
just be a normal investigation check.
Okay.
But do you go for it? Or Squirt, do you go for it upon
Yeah.
this thing's direction?
Yes.
You heard my question. Okay, I guess I'm making the investigation still.
Yes, you are still making the investigation. Please don't roll a 1 again. That would be very sad. 24!
24.
What gear are you trying to point out for this Fire Goliath to get?
Squirt, what do you look like you prefer?
Weapon.
Sword.
Greatsword.
Yeah.
You do manage to see
Or just a sword and shield. Great sword or sword and shield.
Yeah, I was
Either
gonna say
one.
it's not a great sword. It's a long sword, but like you can you know it's a giant-sized great sword. So or giant-sized long sword. So it's a pretty big weapon. Actually, this longsword would be considered a great sword for you, Squirt. The only reason that the giant-sized greatsword is working for Paradora is because she's a bit bigger, just in terms of height, and it's more like an ultra greatsword for her than an actual greatsword.
Okay, Squirt grabs the great sword.
Was there anything else that you were pointing out? I'll let you with a 24 get one more item.
Fucking can I find a tool? Like a set of tools to help like break us out of all this in the end.
I mean, you see like hammers and chisels, definitely.
Yeah, fucking those. I tell Squirt to pick those up.
They're giant-sized.
That's fine. I
grab
tell
them.
Squirt to go for those.
All right. So, do you go pick up the tools, Squirt?
Yes.
All right, so you pick up the tools. Now I get to roll for the Illith and the Giant once again. With this, Paradora, you and Kinu have escaped to safety. Boldurg and Tommy, y'all are almost at safety. Let's see how the battle rages.
They're slapping your neck telling you to follow that storm giant.
You hear a giant war horn blow and a war cry from Goliaths and giants alike as they charge the Illithid, smashing into the forces that were pouring out of the mountain, restraining them to their access tunnels. The giants have a valiant comeback. Do you now flee?
Run, motherfucker, run!
Okay. Yeah, he starts running fast as he
You
can.
you feel
right.
like me pull your hair 8 times in one direction.
Okay.
Just go, 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 go.
Just for funsies, roll me a stealth check, big man.
Oh.
Okay. My sheet is broken. I need to reload the game.
Oh,
Stealth.
never change roll 20.
Yeah, stealth.
Can I help him since I have stealth?
No, because he is massive and you are tiny.
Can
Yeah.
you guidance?
Yeah. Can I guidance him?
Yes, you can. You
doubt
have
it.
magic at
Oh.
your disposal.
I cast guidance on him.
So you get a D4 onto that check.
Actually,
Feel-
wait. Not even just guidance. Hold up. Dexterity.
You feel magic surge out of this tiny little squid thing on your shoulder, and you feel the sneakiest you have ever felt in your entire life. So that's a 16. Roll the D4. All right, an 18.
18.
You
That's
seem
solid, actually.
to escape without the giants taking note of you.
Oh, dear God.
So with that, Paradora is gone. The Boldurg and Tommy are safe, and you are at the final stretch of safety. I'm gonna do the final roll for this battle that y'all are able to see. Yeah, the giants seem to be beating back the Illithid. The fire giants that were working with the cloud giant. The cloud giants just immediately left. That's why, in terms of the surprise from the Illithid attack and the cloud giants dipping out immediately, the fire giants took heavy casualties. But now that they've rallied, some of the greatest warriors that exist among giants are fire giants, and so they have beaten back are beating back the Illithid. And with that, Squirt, you escape successfully to safety, and after Paradora, because you were sprinting like a madwoman, were you not out of there? Dart, you're muted if you don't realize.
Yeah, that was a very hectic play. So
Yeah, you sprint for like just like 10 minutes straight, and you like finally take a moment to stop because the sounds of battle cease to take a breath. And after a couple moments of like getting like recomposing yourself, you see Boldurg charging through as well.
Oh!
And pretty soon after, like, you just look behind him and you can see the Fire Goliath sprinting towards y'all as well.
But ever so slightly sneakier.
With a big smile on his face.
Oh, you did also find a shield because split specified sword and shield. I forgot to say that. But you did actually
I have a
find
question,
shield.
Dragon. As soon as we get to safety, I would like to try shapeshifting into a squid.
Yes, you can't breathe now.
Can I just slip out of my stuff real quick? Out of the chains that exist?
Actually,
Just like...
no, because you definitely tried to escape from these guys by turning into a squid initially, and so they put anti-changing chains on you.
Damn it.
You smartly didn't use any of your magic, so they didn't put anti-magic chains on you. But these are chains that are binding you to one form, and that feels strange to you.
I don't like these. I don't like these. I wish to be a squid again.
Kinu kind of rolls their eyes and says, surely if the adamantine weapons broke our chains in the first place, we could use them to break the rest of the chains.
That would be a wonderful idea. I don't think I want to be attached to this big guy, no offense.
The only problem is, if they try to break the chains, they might break less than half while they're at it.
Well,
Sawing.
I don't know how gentle giants are.
I mean, these guys look like they know how to use the weapons that they have.
We would hope so.
I'll try and break Tommy's chains.
Maybe not you, because we're connected. It's probably gonna be a little difficult for you to get that good swing, you know.
Can I?
No.
Can I get my hand?
Human, please do not think to swing. That might break you.
You technically didn't need to hold me on there. I do have claws, but the warmth was much appreciated.
You're welcome. Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hold my hand on the chain, like tightly gripping it, so that I can get the sword underneath the chain and on my shoulder? But my
Friend.
hand is keeping any of the tension from tugging at the meow.
Before he does this, I would like to look at him and go, friend, I might have a better tool for you to break us out of this. Please. Before you hack swords at us.
Who are you talking to?
You.
I'm not touching. I'm not even touching
Yeah,
you.
I know. But I'm on Squirt, and I'm trying to point out the tools we have that we got before we left.
Yeah, he
To help.
can clearly see you trying to wiggle this massive adamantine greatsword under this chain without hurting the cat thing that's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pointing out the tools we have, and I'm like, please don't try to help the squishy little tiny people with such
Can't
big
stop me
tools.
before I get to roll at least one.
Oh my god, you might kill the cat.
I already said it, so I have to roll.
Roll an athletics check. Jose, roll me a con save for your little cat person.
I tried.
And we lose the first one.
No,
Yeah.
let's have a little faith.
Okay, so you are like you feel like all of your limbs like being yanked forward as this chain
Why?
because you failed in relieving the tension. You do cut the chain, but you didn't do
Priority
it
was
with
not hurting the cat.
but
I
because she succeeded her con save because it was above a 10, she didn't get hurt by it.
Oh.
But like there was a moment where you're like, oh fuck, all of my legs and arms are about to pop out of their socket, and then the chain got severed and all the tension got relieved.
Gently set the.
Kinu
Please,
kinda, like,
Please
shakes-
use tools for the rest of us.
This is a tool.
That is not the tool for breaking us out of this. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go over
Yeah,
and
that-
ask for one of the chisels
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be very nice.
and a hammer.
Please, maybe have someone else do it though, since you're kind of attached to that one. It might be a little difficult
Please.
to do it yourself.
No, I was gonna do this for you.
What stat would he need to use this for me?
I mean, this is Mason tools basically. So he's
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I look
know
towards-
Mason tools.
I look towards the very somewhat decently smart looking. I'm like, yes, please. If you could get me out of this, I would appreciate my 8 limbs back.
He has the charisma of an actual boulder, but he seems to be pretty smart.
Yeah, I look at him like, if you could please get me off of this. Get me off of this giant person.
Do I need to roll anything or?
Yeah, roll Mason tools. 18. Okay, who are you breaking out first?
I was gonna say, if you're doing it on me, I will
go first.
I was gonna say I'm gonna guidance you. Because guidance.
Who did you say you were breaking out, Rusty?
Flicko.
All right, so you.
I don't know what his character's name is.
Well, he hasn't said his name yet.
Okay.
You go up and you find the joint that the chains that are connected to their limbs are, and to the neck collar that Squirt has, and you put the chisel there. You get your hammer, and with one deft strike, you just smack the hammer on the chisel once, and it shatters completely.
Oh, limbs! I have them back.
And
yes.
then I'll just do the same for myself.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me another Mason tools and add Split Coast guidance. And I'll just have that be for everybody else for the ease of. And look at that! You don't even need to fucking roll the guidance. 29 in your Mason tools.
So minimum 30.
With surprising precision, manages to perfectly break all of the weak points in all of your collars and chains, and so all of you are now free. You can move about as you please.
I know this is stupid, but I swear I get on top of you and I turn into a squid for 1 second.
Wonderful.
Squishy.
You feel 8 little suction cups on your head.
And you feel the distinct ability that you can't breathe right now.
I know, and then I turn back into a person, and I'm like, that's so good. I can turn back into my other form. Oh, thank the Lord.
13. Okay.
That don't exist.
Okay, Kinu, because your wings are free and whatnot, I assumed you flew up a little bit and started looking around. The sounds of battle seem to be gone largely, and you can hear giant shouting in the distance. You can't make out any words, but it seems that the battle is over and they seem to be recuperating. And you were not the only prisoners to flee, by the way. There were many dozens of others that fled or died. Most of them died.
Tommy's gonna brush himself off. And he's gonna look around and say, well, very nice to meet you all, but I think we should perhaps get a ways away from here. Right?
I look to you, Squirt. Sorry, Peter?
I was just gonna say, Kinu flies back down and says, "The battle is over, and the giants will probably come to claim what they've lost. We weren't the only ones to escape, but we should probably make haste."
Exactly my thoughts.
Squirt. Is that your name, right?
Squirt.
Okay, I heard you saying that, and I didn't know if you were talking about me or yourself, but I thought that might be your name. So I don't like walking, but I can do a lot for you. So can I just ride on your head or shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I think we'll get along very well. And you, big one who broke me out of my chains. What is your name?
Boulder.
Bolderg. Very good. I am Lillian to all of you.
Hello, Lillian.
I hope to, I think for now, stay with you guys, as it probably means the best for our survival.
I agree with that. But before we do any more introductions, perhaps I do think we need to get going. I don't want to be around here when they start searching.
No, I would not like to either. Let us go.
No, I think polite society is a little more important. Let's go.
Squirt takes off, dashing at 80 feet around.
Okay, well, first, I'm just going to assume y'all are walking and talking while you discuss this.
Yes.
Anyone who wants to can make a history or nature check to determine where can you go. Because now, because y'all have successfully escaped, let me go a bit above game here. Y'all's goal is to either find civilization or find safety somewhere.
Who would like to give me help on a history check?
Who would like to give me help on that nature check?
Well, I already rolled for my nature, so...
Okay, I'm the only one who hasn't rolled, I assume. Yeah, now I have. All right, cool.
Can I help?
No.
Do you have
do
history or
not
nature?
have.
Do you have proficiency? in
No, I
history?
didn't know that was a
Oh,
thing
no
in your game.
proficiency.
You have to have
Okay.
proficiency to help someone in a skill check.
Dragon, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
What about survival? would that not be-
No, this is about knowing what kind of geographic locations exist. Survival is more like actually, making use of the land to, do things. Like track.
I'm also adding my guidance, Dragon.
Alright, roll the guidance.
27.
27. What a fucking roll. So between y'all collectively getting your heads together and discussing what exists, you know that there are forests to the north. There's a rumored savanna beyond the Badlands. There are
Wait, hold up. Forest to the north?
There are forests to the north. Okay, so let me just point out on the map. There are forests to the north. You don't actually let me be clear. This whole map, y'all don't even know what a map is. Like maps do not exist.
No, I'm just trying to say forest to the north, so I can think of where we might be based on that description. I'm not even thinking of the map. I'm just thinking of if forest is north, Badlands is down. We might be in this general area.
Let me just clarify. You think to sort of say that this mountain area is your central location. Y'all are in the mountains right now and must escape that.
Yes. Okay.
You don't know where the Badlands is, but apparently beyond the Badlands, there is a savanna. Look at that, the map. You also know that to the south, there apparently are vampire-teeming woods.
I don't think we should go that way.
But it's safe from the giants, because the giants don't want to fuck with vampires. You know that the jungles occupy most of this planet, but apparently, hold on, let me pull this up. To the southwest, there is apparently a mountainous desert, and beyond that, there is apparently a swamp.
What is this direction that we know
of? This is just there's just tons of jungle.
And that's
also, and let me clarify for this map's sake, this does not exist yet. Neither does all of this. All of this golden fields, that doesn't exist yet.
And we heard did we hear what was east?
East is just more jungle.
I recommend we go east or west.
Where's the mountainous desert?
Down to the southwest.
No, never mind. Southwest.
Because Boulder likes mountains.
Then I think we should go west.
I think we should go west then, as it's the quickest way out.
So you will make your way out of the mountains into the jungle and then to the desert.
I don't want to be in the desert, but I think for now our first goal is just out of here.
All right.
My personal goal is the mountains and desert.
I think my personal goal is just out of here currently.
Tommy, what do you think?
I said I think we should go west.
Oh, I did not hear you. Apologies.
Like the best option, yes. I know I'm very small down here. It's very hard to see me or hear me over the big people talking.
We go west, okay?
Okay. Can
Squirt,
I have a new weapon?
Yes, I give you a new weapon.
That's good. Thank you, Dart. Thank you.
What do you want? Cinder just up on the back of my chair and just tapped me on the shoulder.
Hey, look, it's
Scared the
Kenu.
shit out of me.
Hey. In game and out of game.
Kenu and Paradora, what do y'all think on the direction?
We are having a conversation following.
Hey,
So they're following.
All right,
We're going
so
west.
I'm gonna tap Paradora on the leg, or foot probably.
Knee.
So Tommy's a feet guy, confirmed.
No,
Tommy's foot guy,
I'm hitting
foot
your
guy.
leg, just
Confirmed,
overall leg.
confirmed.
I'm tapping you, like, hey, up there.
Hello.
We're thinking, we're gonna go in a direction, probably west. Do you two want to join us?
Kenu
We're trying to.
Strength in numbers is wise.
Very wise.
Rather not get caught out alone.
All right, so west it is.
West it is. Let us go then.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
All
For what I
right.
assume shall be
can
close
talk on the
allies. For now.
All right. So, with that, the skill challenge has begun. To sort of inform you above game, this is going to be a multitude of skill challenges and encounters. you will need to escape the mountains of which you currently reside in. You will then need to navigate your way through the forest to the rocky desert, and then you will need to find somewhere in that mountainous desert where you can find actual safety, if that is your goal.
I'm going to assume around here should be a decent place.
So with that, take stock of your equipment and what you have, because y'all don't have any food, if you noticed.
No, I noticed.
Nor
I
do
have. Yeah.
So,
We have a chisel though.
So, throughout the rest of this day, y'all have been walking and talking, getting distance from the location, and making a plan. I will say that y'all are able to get a long rest, with, no real issue. It's a tense night. Everybody's, taking turns on watch, looking out for giants, looking out for various dangers of the mountains.
I would like to check one thing.
I think for that long rest, I wanna use my spell.
That's true. Would you like to describe what happens, Tommy? As y'all,
Yes.
after marching for many hours, it seems, as the sun begins to set on the horizon, y'all begin to look for a place to stay, and then Tommy speaks up.
We're all tired. We're all tired. I think most of us will probably want to sleep on, not the ground. Am I correct about that? But anyways.
Yes, I was gonna make a nest on Squirt, but this will work. What do you have in mind?
Well, I could make a small refuge with magic. It'll last us. It'll last for 24 hours, but it's good enough for the night.
Will it fit our friends? They seem quite rather large.
Fortunately, it will fit them for the most part. Big guy over there, and he'll point to Bulderg. It might be like a very tad bit too big, but he can lean over.
I can make my own tidings.
But anyways, clap his hands together and look in front of him. This will actually take me about like a minute, 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So,
just while you're doing that, I'm gonna gather the weather for the next 24 hours.
That's a good idea. So Tommy's gonna basically sit there for like 10 minutes, prepping this spell.
While Tommy's doing that, I'm checking the weather dragon.
Hold on. I know I have a weather chart that exists. Hold on. Roll me a d8. 1 is good, 8 is bad.
I got you.
I'm too lazy to go search for the weather chart.
7, baby!
You look off in the distance and you see thunderclouds.
You know what's good about that dragon?
What?
It's a lot harder to track someone when it's fucking soaking out.
Yeah, and it also would suck if storm giants showed up.
That's also true. But for the people who are chasing us, including fire giants, a lot harder to track.
That is very true.
And that's the positive.
I would like to try and, look around for some food.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
Yeah.
My building does not supply food.
Is there like a lake or anything nearby?
Nope.
No, like, body of water?
Okay, look at the map real quick, Split. This is an incredibly volcanic mountain range. There's not a lot of water.
I was just curious if I saw any bodies.
Who's going out and looking for food?
I think most of us need to.
Anyone who wants to.
I think someone needs to guard Tommy, just to make sure.
Yeah, I would like some company for 10
I
minutes.
mean, I could guard Tommy, because I'd also like to make my own bigger area to stay. No one was saying that we're going to go look for food, so...
I look for food.
Squirt, we might want to have someone protect Tommy, though.
I can protect Tommy.
You will protect Tommy Baldur? Okay, Squirt, we look for food.
We trade weapons for food?
No. We use weapon to find food.
Yes, but this weapon's small.
We hunt.
Kinu comes over and kind of lands on Squirt's other side.
Hello.
I come too. I am
Is
master of survival.
Is your giant not coming?
They are busy at the moment. Out of character, they have cat stuffs, so I'm gonna help search for food in their stead.
I was gonna recommend you go with them because I actually have the things to help this one.
Can you speak to other beasts?
I don't need to speak to them. I'm hoping they don't see us and we kill them.
Or I could just casually talk with them and lure them out.
Yeah, but we could split up and you could be with your friend. Well, I'm saying that, like, technically Dart doesn't need to be here for you to do that with him.
I assumed he was staying here to guard the camp or something. Well,
No, Boldurg's got that.
I'm doing that. He said he went to go walk his dog, I think.
Yeah, but I think he's probably gonna hunt. I'd imagine.
Yeah,
He-
I
he-
imagine he'd at least.
He's got to eat just like us. Though
Which
we have a
these-
lot to eat.
these weapons aren't fit for us, right? So we can't double our strength with them.
Yes, and you're correct. These are not properly sized for you. You are able to wield them because of your size, but they are not properly sized for you.
But because they're adamantium, we double them anyways.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't get triple, you just get double.
Right. All right.
I think it will be fine for killing a deer that you will completely devour by yourself.
I'm
How much?
protecting Tommy. I'm gonna use mold earth to make myself a larger area to, chill.
All right.
Because I
Man.
don't think I'm gonna be very comfortable in this camp.
Mold Earth's got to be the slowest thing for you because it's 5 feet.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's 5
so
feet
big.
per use.
Actually, his mold earth is more like he just scoops his hand into the dirt, and
Yeah,
it's
I
like
was
his hand
gonna say.
passes through it like nothing, and he's more like scooping dirt out with his hands.
The world is his
That's dope.
sandbox.
And it's not even dirt; it's rock at this point. It's just passing through rock with ease.
I would like to question how much our party members actually have to eat, considering their size.
A lot.
Would like a single deer fit one of them, basically? Because they're not like
A single deer would equate to a ration for them.
okay, so it'd last them a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
we need
these
to
are
hunt-
these are the mountains. You're not finding deer in here.
yeah,
Fine.
whatever the mountains equivalent.
Bear?
Bears,
Oh, only
wolves,
mountain lions.
pterodactyls, rocks.
I don't know how good rocks would be. I mean,
Not yet.
Not really edible.
Rocks are pretty tasty, actually.
Okay, Boldurg, no one asked you.
I mean, there's also like ogres and cyclopses you could kill and eat.
Question: first off, don't assume we have the power to kill an ogre or cyclops.
You do.
No one took Sunbeam, that's why.
Do we?
I mean, y'all got a bunch of fucking adamantine weapons. Of course you could kill an ogre. Will it potentially kill you? Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I suggest we hunt as a pack, considering the dangers.
Missed the last several minutes.
That's
We're
just
discussing hunting.
I suggest that we hunt in a pack. As there's 2 giants and 2 small people, and we could each help each other to make sure we survive this.
Oh, there's also tons of mountain goats.
There's only
I have
two.
a question for you, Dragon.
Mhm.
If Squirt, if I enter like some of Squirt's clothes and turn him invisible, will I just magically appear floating in the air?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Tommy is casting a spell in camp, and what's your name? Boldurg is protecting him while he does so. That's why she says 2 giants and 2 small people.
Okay. Yeah, I can,
Assuming you're helping with hunting, of course.
I can help hunt.
We need at least a deer for each giant, and then probably 1 deer will last us small people more than
Well,
no.
stop
And I say
deer in
deer.
there.
Okay,
Hold
stop.
on. I'm saying deer as any game we can find.
Pterodactyl.
But the truth is, there's actually giant mountain goats all around, and those could actually produce multiple rations that would fit for the giants, and also easily give all of the tiny people enough rations.
Yeah. Either way, we need to find some. Sorry, proper wording. We need to find some game for all of us.
Need a.
And before we do this, I imagine we haven't had enough time for a short rest, Dragon. Or would me chilling on top of Squirt count long enough for a short rest?
No.
Okay.
No, you would not have had time to get a short rest in, I would say.
No, didn't. Alright, I know what I have then. Alright.
All right, so we got a hunting party going out.
Yep.
Okay, who wants to roll survival checks?
I will.
I have only a 4, but I can help someone because I have
a
proficiency.
7.
Who's got the highest You said survival?
Yeah.
Who
I
has the
have a
highest survival?
5.
Oh.
I have
Squirt
7.
plus 7. I will help you, Squirt. And then can we have? Well, there's two. There's 2 on each group. Fedora. What's her name? You can't help.
I have proficiency.
You do or don't? I didn't hear.
I don't.
Oh, okay. That, by the way, Squirt, that 18 has guidance. 19, Pog.
Okay, so Kinu
there's something-
is. Oh,
If
sorry.
there's something to kill, I can definitely help with that.
Well, the thing is the small people are leading the big people, and the big people are going to do the killing. So with decent ease, Squirt, you've hunted in these mountains before, so you know there's tons of giant goats around, and you easily are able to navigate with also Kinu's assistance, considering she can fly around and get to vantage points that you can't. Easily able to find like a whole herd of mountain goats. Now, admittedly, these things will flee as soon as you start killing them. But yeah, you've got game before you. Do you want to just
All we need to do is kill 2.
to be
And we're good
candid?
for a while.
You can kill one with no rolls, but if you want to kill more than one, I'm gonna need some rolls.
If we can get 2, we'd be set for a while, right, Dragon?
You would easily be have enough rations to get you out of the mountain. Yeah.
Should we go for 2 guys?
Why not?
If you feel lucky.
All right.
Guidance thing, whatever needs guidance, Dragon.
This isn't a guidance roll. This is an attack roll. So Squirt and Paradora, your weapons are technically +1.
Hold up. Wait. You know what I can do, though?
What?
Hey, Squirt.
So you will have invisibility.
Squirt, you were invisible.
So you will have advantage on your attack roll. Your weapons are technically considered +1 because they are adamantine and made by giants. So Paradora and Squirt, roll me attack rolls.
I'm back.
Squirt, you have advantage.
Yes,
Roll an
invisibility.
attack roll, Dart.
If I follow up with Firebolt to finish off, or Phoenix Talons, will it destroy the meat?
It would burn it. Don't do that.
Okay.
Also, this is less of a needing damage and more if they hit, they kill it, because it's a fucking adamantine weapon.
And that hurts.
Wait, acid?
Wait, why are you rolling strength?
Not an arm strike.
You have a sword. Right?
I don't think he's actually proficient in using weapons.
Oh,
Are you,
I
Dart?
don't have any weapon version, so it'd be the same roll.
Yeah.
See.
Well, you technically
Oh.
have a +1 with the weapon, but that still fails.
It would be a 10, yeah.
Um,
Is it a +1?
Yeah, because it's an adamantine greatsword. So yeah, it is +1.
Does that default make it?
Yeah.
Well, it is of good enough quality that it is +1. Yes. There's not a standard piece of adamantine equipment. Something that doesn't have a +1 and is adamantine is a terribly made adamantine weapon.
Mood.
So thankfully, Squirt manages to sneak up on one and just stab it clean through the throat, killing it pretty quickly. You, however, are not nearly as sneaky and do not manage to get to them before making a successful attack roll. Kinu, at this point, the goat is undamaged. You just want to ping it in the head with a firebolt. It might go down. A little bit of head meat might be lost, but it's better to have 2 goats than 1 goat.
Yes.
Okay, roll damage because you're a tiny little cat thing.
Is
I'm
that
obviously not used.
Is that a...
Like normal D&D Dragon, small people use magic because we don't have big weapon.
Yeah, alright. So, the goat is... Would that kill the goat? Hold on, real quick. Oh wow, that is way more hit points than I thought. You blast the goat and it's wounded, and it slows it down enough that you could catch up and fight that thing, but it's also now making a lot of noise, and you have one kill. Do you go after the goat that you have wounded and you'd only need to attack once more successfully again, or
I do, because we don't want it making noise for too long.
okay, roll another firebolt then.
This time.
Well, it's the same roll. Technically, you wouldn't be able to get within range of it for melee.
No, no, I have
60
spell
feet.
sniper, so it's 60 feet.
Yes, you wouldn't be able to get in range of it.
Is it that fast? Oh god.
That and firebolt is way fast. Like you have 240
Fireball
feet
is
with firebolt.
240, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So with that though, you silence the goat. I need to roll a. Ooh. Okay.
Hearing the noise, can Squirt instantly look up and see to the skies to see if he sees any?
Sure. Roll a
Bad
perception
things.
check.
Kinu's also in this.
I would like to help
Oh.
Squirt with his perception
Alright.
and also guidance him, as per always. Add D4.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Gene.
Squirt,
Kinu's
you look
is
around
on.
and you're like, all right, we're clean. And you pick up your goat and you start walking away. As you fly towards the goat that you put down for Paradora to pick up, you look up and you see a flock of pterodactyls coming.
God.
They don't see y'all, luckily, but they do see the fleeing goat herd and seem to be going for that.
We
Do I
need to
see
run.
anything else nearby that was like attracted to it?
No, you don't see anything else.
Okay. So Kinu's gonna land on Paradora's shoulder and just let them know about the pterodactyls, and then fly over and let Squirt.
You just see. By the way, you don't see Squirt. You just see me floating in the air.
No, he attacks, so the invisibility is broken.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. I was thinking of greater invisibility, and I was like, greater invisibility. I
Yeah,
love
so
that
they
ability.
fly over and they let you know, like they say, grab and go. Pterodactyls here, lay low.
Yeah, so just Squirt. Let's go.
And they fly back
She
over
rhymes.
to Paradora.
I'm like, let us go, and I'll hear boof, 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 as I hear Squirt mad dash.
Yeah, so you managed to successfully grab yourself a couple of kills, and you bring it back to the camp. And at this point, Tommy, would you like to describe what they see when they come back?
Okay, well, I would have gathered a bit of wood.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I just want to use some boulders to like cover some of our hunting.
Oh, good idea, great idea. You cover some of the blood and the tracks, while you haul the goat over your shoulder and start making your way back.
That is all. What do we see in this magnificent skin?
Well, you see Tommy, kind of sitting in front of a little pile of wood that seems to transform into a 20-foot tall tower that is, I think, about technically 10 feet across, like 10 feet wide and length.
So this will fit like us and maybe Squirt.
Yeah. Well, after he's done, he's like, look, I know it looks very small. However, I promise you, it's bigger on the inside.
Well, it's big enough for us, so it doesn't
Yes,
matter
so-
to me.
Go in.
Does it have?
Guess first.
I'm
What were
gonna,
you going to say?
I'm gonna take that and go in.
I'm gonna knock on the door and walk in.
I'll open.
No,
the
you don't
door.
need to knock. No one's in there.
Oh, okay.
There shouldn't be. If there is anybody in there, please tell me.
I will.
I will.
What are you doing,
Is
Dart?
it bigger up?
Kinu flies in.
He went in.
That goes in first, apparently. Is it big enough to fit him on the inside?
You
Oh,
have
yes.
to lean down and squeeze in, but as you go in the doorway and you stand up, you're able to actually like stand up to your full height and look
Yes.
around, and this is a much bigger space.
Yeah, this room now is 20 feet tall, the room itself, and it is 100 feet wide and in length. And in it, you'll find basically a bunch of comfortable-looking beds, chairs thrown across, There's even a couple of chests in front of these beds. And there's also a nice fireplace.
Do you need bowls of water in here?
Bowls of water. This
Giant
room
bowls
does not.
of water?
There's no supplies in this. You'll have to make your own bowl of water.
No bathtubs?
No bathtubs. Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice the bathtubs because of our large friends here. Normally, there's 2 floors instead of 1. However, this time I just combined the 2 rooms together to make a big enough room. Not to exclude our big friend.
Squirt, we'll have to make a bathtub.
Squirt's still outside.
Squirt! Squirt, I walk outside. Squirt, get in! What are you doing? Come on.
Squirt walks inside.
Squirt, you're so confused. It can't fit you, and they tell you to go in there. It clearly can't fit you.
He has to like get on his belly and crawl through the door.
And then you look silly when you're inside.
When he starts crawling, I'm going to grab him and pull him in.
I use my suction cup hands to make sure I don't fucking fall off the Squirt as he gets pulled. Like, ah!
Plenty of space.
Ooh.
Please be careful. There's smaller people on top of Squirt who cannot stand the same amount of force that you guys can.
I'm gonna be just hanging out outside in my own personal camp that I made.
I mean, I'll be honest, when you like lay down in the hole you made and go to sleep and close your eyes, basically nobody can see you.
Hey.
Baldur's outside.
Well, Tommy's gonna go out and like knock on his little stone body. Are you sure you're fine out here?
Ooh.
I like solitude.
I'll
take first watch.
If you say so. Don't worry about that. I have another spell I can cast at the doorway. I mean, you might have to watch out for yourself, but... and then Tommy's going to go over and, I guess, touch the doorway, and after a minute, going to cast Alarm.
Nice.
I'm gonna make sure I take some extra time to make sure that when I lie down fully, it's very difficult to see me.
Yeah, this isn't like a specific mechanical racial thing, but like when you're in the mountains and you're still with your eyes closed, someone would have to roll a very high investigation check to determine that you aren't actually just rocks.
I only know you're there because I saw you
doing it.
I noticed that hole you're making. So what do you think, Silica?
No, I was just saying soft magic pug.
Yeah, it's like absolutely you spend the time to make sure, you know, that you're kind of seamless with the rock face and it's harder to notice where you are. But yeah, it's going to be hard for someone to notice you. Like someone could stand on top of you and not realize that they're standing on a Goliath. They would just think they're standing on rocks.
And then surprise.
Until they put a pickaxe into your side and then they're like, "Oh no. This is blood, not oil."
Oh god, why is the rock bleeding?
Yeah.
Trees can bleed.
I don't think someone would have enough time to say, "Why is the rock bleeding?" after stabbing me.
As they then just get yeeted like 80 feet in the air.
Deceased.
Well, you're not actually that strong, ironically. Well, you're strong for being large, but...
I mean, I can just flavor that this 20-foot tall person is able to throw a medium-sized creature as far as they want.
Yeah, that part, I meant for, like, other large, taller creatures.
Yeah, that, not so much. But yes, just to sort of speed along the cooking, who has proficiency in cooking tools?
Me.
Anybody else?
I have proficiency in cooking utensils.
No one else?
I almost did, but I don't.
Then after some deliberation, y'all figure out that the squid person should be the one to cook things. So roll me a cooking check to see how many rations you can prepare out of...
Natural 20 plus guidance.
Shit.
Well,
plus guidance. It doesn't matter, but plus guidance.
No, roll the guidance.
No, it does matter.
Roll the guidance.
Woo!
Oh my
23,
God.
baby! Or sorry, 33!
With a 33, assuming y'all don't horribly fuck up and fail, you have enough food to get you out of the mountains and several days into the jungle. So I'm not even going to tell y'all a ration amount. Y'all just have enough food.
Hell yeah.
I will tell you, depending on if y'all take too long, or if something steals your food, if you need to get more rations. But for now, especially the little people have enough food to get you through this adventure, basically.
You watch me like doing stuff, and then you see one of my like tentacles that's also my hair grabs a knife and also starts chopping with me, and it's like like super fucking fast. I'm holding like 3 knives, and my tentacle's doing one of them. Like,
Just a little bit of fear in Tommy's eyes.
Small fear.
Just a little bit of fear. Anyways, I can only cast these 2 spells, so I apologize. Outside of this, I am not very good. Not very good. Oh, I'd also like to introduce myself. My name is Thomas, but my friends call me Tommy. Very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
I am Lillian. It is nice to meet you.
I'm Kinu. It's good to meet.
Good. I think I heard you refer to the big fireman over there as Squirt.
Yes, his name is Squirt.
Squirt turns around and he has the goat's skull in his mouth.
What a charming fellow.
Just nomming on it.
What do I call you up there? Storm Giant, I believe.
Paradora.
Paradora. All right, very, very nice. Oh, does anyone know that mountain giant's name out there?
I believe he said it was Baldur earlier.
He did. Well, very. I feel like it was very important to introduce ourselves for names. But that's it, I think.
With that, I should rest. I do have some other abilities. You guys might have not seen it. I can make one of us go invisible, though it's generally me. Along with a few other enhancements to the person.
All right. I think I will also turn in for the night. It's been a very exhausting experience.
So, we do not need to have anyone on watch, or will we?
Well, I have set an alarm, a magical one, on the front door over there. If anyone that is not one of us 6, including the mountain man out there, it will audibly give off a noise, like a bell. Should be loud enough to wake us from our slumber. However, if it would make you feel better, we could just do a normal watch.
Well, I could take first watch. It doesn't matter to me, and I can see very far away into the night. Plus, I am a little bit more of a night meowl.
Maybe wait a little longer. The one outside said he'd also take first watch. So maybe a few hours after, you could take watch when it gets a little darker.
That's fair. I will go then.
Yes, let us still take watch, if in only the fact of this house is not exactly inconspicuous.
Oh, very much not.
So it would do us well to have a watch anyways. I would assume.
Squirt's gonna walk up to Paradora with the spear in his hand. Could we trade? I seem to be better with weapons than you.
You can have both.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Big sword.
Big sword. Squirt goes and sits in a corner and admires the new sword he has.
Squirt, you hear a voice on top of your head going, "Don't forget to sleep, Squirt."
You don't know if he hears that or not.
Like everything in life, I'm not sure what the fuck score it is.
He's got 2 brain cells, and they're competing for 3rd place.
That
Thank you, Gary.
was pretty good.
All right. So with that, Baldur, you said you were taking first watch.
Yeah.
Are you actually gonna watch, or are you just going to bed?
Nah, I'll keep an eye out.
Right, you pop open a single eye and look around. Roll me a perception check. 20. Okay. You see just
Actually-
like a pack of wolves roaming about. They're big ass wolves too. They're like you would think of them as just wolves, but Tommy and the smaller people would think of them as dire wolves.
As long as they aren't coming anywhere near us, I'll just ignore it.
They seem to be hunting something, so they do not seem to. You see a couple like turn their heads and take note of the weird ass tower that wasn't there the last time they passed through here, but then they just move on. It smells
As long
giant.
as long as it doesn't seem like any of them are coming anywhere near us at all, like actively moving towards us. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a
don't
moment where
really
you're like,
care.
hold on, do I have to act? As like one wolf gets closer, but then like you see another couple wolves like approach and like snap and bark at them basically, and then they rejoin their pack and leave. So you settle back down in, and your watch is concluded. Who is gonna take second watch?
Me.
You fly out of the door. You don't see the mountain giant either. He's just like gone. That's kind of weird. But you position yourself on top of the tower for the night. That,
How many watches does it necessarily have in a day? In 1 8 hours?
4.
No, you said 3.
It's 3 if you have an
After if you what?
if you have an elf.
But y'all do not have an elf, so it's 4.
Let's say.
So you see hold on. You do see something concerning this time around. There are you hear like a rumbling in the earth, and maybe a couple hundred yards from where y'all are, you see the ground burst open and an Umber Hulk lumbers out, looks around a little bit, and then goes back in the hole. And then you see Illithid scouts, like three or four of them, come out, look about, and then move along in the mountain. They don't seem to be coming towards y'all because they didn't. Oh, hold on, that's a lie. I need to roll for them. They do not seem to have noticed the tower because it is far away in the night. But an Illithid scout patrol bursts out of the mountain and then goes along their way. And there are several moments where you hold bated breath, waiting to see if they approach, but they seem to leave. Otherwise, your watch passes uneventfully.
Okay. So one watch is 4 hours, right?
Sort
Or
of.
wait, how long?
3-ish.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you're not really great at tracking time because it doesn't exist.
Oh yeah.
It's just you take your watch and then you know you need to go get someone else.
Oh, okay then.
Who do you wake up?
I will wake up. What? Paradora.
Yeah. That's my turn.
So they fly in and kind of just do the little like cat dough on your shoulder, like kneading bread.
Little kitty
And
biscuits.
then, yeah, the kitty biscuits. And then when that doesn't work because they forgot that they're like the size of your like half of your shoulder, they just kind of like jump up and down on you and say, "It's your turn to take watch."
Sit up and you have whirl just whirling. Okay.
What'd you say?
When I sit up and you have the world just whirling by you on my shoulder.
Oh yeah. And they're gonna just like curl up and go to sleep where you were laying because it's warm.
Do these beds have?
Do they have what?
Hello?
You cut out on my end. You said you asked to do the beds have, and then you cut out.
Covers?
I mean, yeah.
Then I will delicately cover the cat.
You feel a blanket just over you, and you are very snug and cozy.
They say, I am not baby. But also watch out because there were a bunch of out of character, what are those things called? Illithid?
Illithid.
Also called
Illithid?
mind flayers by common people.
Oh. They say also watch out though because there were Illithid scouts and what was that other thing?
Umber Hulk.
But it walked
then
back into the tunnel. It didn't
Umber
leave.
Hulk. It popped up, but then it went back down. The scouts are around, but they didn't seem to notice where we were. And then
Pat the
they just
cat.
kind of like go to sleep. Wait, what'd you say?
Pat the cat through the blanket, thanking it for the information.
They didn't like that.
No?
They are not a cat. Kinu hisses.
Not a baby, not a... Okay, I'll go do my watch.
All right, roll a perception check.
Break this pattern of 20s here.
Your watch passes uneventfully. You don't see anything. Lucky bastard. Very lucky bastard. Who do you wake up for the fourth and final watch?
I was gonna wake up Tommy.
You wake up Tommy, and I'll roll a perception check for Tommy. Do.
Go down and get him, and then I pick him up, bring him to the top of the tower, sit him in place, and just sort of...
He also has his event night pass uneventfully. Y'all awake in the morning, rested, and now we're gonna enter the skill challenge. So y'all, how many of y'all have done a skill? I know several of you have done a skill challenge before, but who hasn't?
You're
Don't
gonna have
think
to
I
remind me.
have.
Okay, so basically what this is y'all get to look at your skills and your tools and your resources, just all the stuff you have, and you need to try and figure out how you use your skills and abilities to help you navigate across, in this case, a volcanic mountain range. The same person cannot make a check twice in a skill check, or a skill challenge. And you need a certain amount of successes before a certain amount of failures, usually 3. Failures versus anywhere between like 3, 6, 9, 12 successes. You will not be going higher than 6 probably for this one shot. So just sort of assess your abilities and resources. I will not be having us roll for watch every single night. We are extrapolating at this point.
Can I just talk with the party out of character real quick?
This
Or
is
would you like us to talk in character about what we're going to be?
No, we're talking about above game. Like, you don't think of, oh yeah, I'm gonna use my athletics party. Watch me be so athletic. No, you don't fucking do that. You say, watch me lift this, and then you use athletics. Talk above game, please.
Okay, I am good at nature, history, arcana, and stealth are my highest ones. Arcana and history, I'm not sure are going to be great. I have investigation, might be more useful, and stealth. Arcana is like an 11, investigation's an 11, stealth is a 7.
I have an 8 in nature, and then 10 in Arcana and
I
Investigation.
have 9 nature, 11 investigation, 11 arcana.
I apologize. I'm back. I take my talk.
So I
Helping is
have-
not a thing you can do, right? For skill challenges, or is it?
Did I
Dragon.
get I don't think he's here right now. He's muted anyway.
In mine, you can. I don't know about dragon. Fido also.
I gotta still figure that out.
So I have a 5 in athletics and a 4 in stealth. I have a couple of cantrips and jump, but I don't think I can do much with jump that can't be done with other than like carrying someone.
Who is the highest stealth?
Not me.
You split.
I have
Okay.
6 in stealth.
7 for me. Dragon, are you able to take the help action for someone
I can also see
if they share the proficiency?
Yeah, that's what the requirement is.
Okay. So we can help each other during the skill challenge.
Yes.
So to note, we should probably pair people based on what they're going to be good with.
So
Or
me
at
and
least
Split should go together then.
Well, I'm actually really good at stealth.
I can help Kinu.
I'm
My
really
I should
word-
note, Boulder, your friend is actually also good with stuff too. Tommy is quite smart.
Oh, true. Yo, Tommy.
Uh?
What are the things you're good at?
Well, I'm very good at the arcane. I also have a very keen eye. I have I can spot the finer details. I'm also quite knowledgeable about nature,
Okay.
and I am moderately sneaky.
Safe assumption, Kinu has the highest perception. Yes or no?
Yes.
How much is your perception?
Mine's 4.
No, I am 5. Oh, Kinu. I am Kinu. Yes.
Who's this Kinu?
You're Kinu.
I'm gonna fight him.
Does anyone else have a perception above a 4 and 5?
No.
Okay. Mind you, we don't have to stay in pairs right now the entire time. We can just go off in pairs as they're needed.
Y'all are a collective group here. Pairs, like in
Yeah.
quotation marks.
And
Okay, with that, I will note the spells I'm rocking for this challenge are going to be Enhanceability, Rope Trick, and Invisibility. Also, Guidance for whoever I'm with, because Guidance.
All right. I'm probably going to be using survival to scout the area and see where the safest place for crossing is.
I'm going to assume you have like a 7 in... What's your survival?
Oh, who has the highest survival?
I think it's Squirt, ironically.
Okay, because I have a 5, but I can cover
Squirt, what's
the
your
ground
survival?
from the air.
I think let's go get food.
Ah,
Hold
goddamn.
on, I'll look for him. Yeah, Squirt. Wow, he has a 7 in survival. I think he
Holy shit.
he put expertise into survival.
Yeah. It might be worth letting Squirt do it because of expertise. That's a
Yeah,
big
but
difference.
he can't see like from the air though and have that like wide view, can he?
But that might be better for perception than it would be survival.
I guess, but aren't you taking that or something?
My perception's a 4. No, I'm not the best with perception. I have it to have it. I'm not amazing with it. I do not have expertise or anything like that.
All right, then I guess I'll be doing a perception check from the air.
I think we can worry about it as it comes. Yeah. Dragon, did you explain the other part about these type of skill challenges?
That the same person can't do it again, and as well as if you attempt to do a skill twice, it will be harder.
Also, I don't know if this is just starts. The challenge gets harder and harder as it goes,
Yeah.
and that the DC increases every time, basically. That part.
All right. Well, let's begin the skill challenge. This will be 4 successes before 3 failures. This would have been 6, but because of y'all's hunting and because of Tommy's shelter, that knocked 2 off. So, or basically, were 2 automatic successes. So,
Beautiful.
4 successes before 3 failures. Who wants to go first?
We should use something low first. If that's not our highest thing.
Well, I'll admit,
Well, also remember
My-
that the difficulty of the DC is set by what you're using and how you are trying to use it to navigate.
If you want to, Jose, use your perception. I can help you on some level.
I thought you said.
All right. So
I thought-
Kinu's. What'd you say?
I thought you said we want to use some of our lower numbers.
yeah,
That's definitely one of our higher numbers.
Is it?
Yes,
yeah.
Oh. Well, what is our lower number that's still good?
me.
With what?
Athletics and
Athletics and what?
5.
You're cutting out.
I said 5.
5.
He's-
Oh,
he's
athletics
thinking-
is a 5.
My,
Isn't their perception a 5 also?
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure it is.
We're starting a skill challenge, Fido.
Okay. I'm good at survival, intimidation, and athletics.
I know. I read your mind.
What the fuck?
Okay, I think athletics and perception are 2 things we can use. I can help Jose with perception. You 2 Goliaths can do athletics. So just choose one to go first.
Let me try. Actually, am I able to use? We have 3 of us with Mold Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some river we could be crossing, or
Nope.
I
We're in a volcanic area.
thought we were in the forest.
No, y'all are in volcanic mountains right now.
So
We're
like
trying
a
to get to
volcanic
the
river
forest.
we could be crossing. Like a lava river we could be crossing to just Mold Earth it.
I mean, think about it. We can just mold Earth a path.
Even
I
if
mean,
it
we-
only lasts
In difficult
5
places.
minutes.
I mean,
long
if
enough for us to,
you want to be using Mold Earth, I will absolutely allow for you to do that. I will say that it's collectively. Who all has Mold Earth? I know it's you. I know Rusty has it.
I have it.
You
three of
have
us
it.
I have it. Tommy's got it.
Holy shit, we have so much molder.
Then everyone, I will allow all of you to try and help succeed this. Pick one amongst you. I will. Okay, hold on. 2 ways to do this. 1, all 3 of you roll and it's a higher DC. Or 2, or rather it's a averaged DC that is slightly higher. Or you pick one of you and they roll a casting ability check and they are basically the one that is helming this molding of Earth.
Do they have advantage at least?
Yeah, I will give them advantage.
I should probably do it because my spellcasting ability is very high.
Plus
20.
5.
He
I
is a
can
mountain
help.
giant as well.
Yeah, maybe let the mountain giant do it. It makes sense.
That will help. Will help you.
Okay, mountain boy.
Roll just an intelligence check. That's all you need to do
Okay.
with advantage.
So twice. Press int twice. Intelligence twice.
No, you just need it once because he's got the
Fucking, where is it? There it is.
13.
whoops.
So a 13.
Whoops.
Good news. You selected the easier option, so a 13 does succeed because it's the first check. So that is 1 success.
God.
On God.
And here's the thing, because that was you did select him, so Boulder cannot go next. So y'all used your Mold Earth to create bridges across passes that otherwise would have taken a long time to circumnavigate or would have been incredibly dangerous to cross. And that's a success. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
I will help you. And can I give guidance and help, or do I have to choose one?
You can do guidance.
Okay. I guidance and help then.
You have it as a cantrip.
Alright.
You can use guidance on everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guidancing and helping you.
All right, Kinu flies up in the air, and they're looking for danger, but also just safe passage in general to make sure they don't hit any like awkward, I don't know, volcanic-y splooges.
Splooges.
Oh God.
Add a d4 to that.
Roll the d4. You'll need it to succeed.
Right.
That succeeds.
Oh, guidance is fog!
With that, Kinu, you deftly help avoid roaming Goliath patrols. rocks that are flying overhead, and other dangers of the mountain while finding quick and safe passages throughout the mountains. With that is 2 successes and no failures. Who is next?
Oh my god,
I
guidance.
can attempt nature.
What is your nature?
It is a +5.
Do you mind if I?
I
Yeah.
can help, or you can.
I
help
was
out
gonna say
again.
I have a +9 nature.
Yeah, I'm just a human wizard, man. I'll help you.
I'm fine with whatever we do. I'm trying to like see if we have
Well-
any lower bonuses we can use first.
No, you need the higher
Before we-
bonuses
I
now.
have Arcana.
We need the higher
Oh.
bonuses now.
You're
Okay.
you're in the latter half of this skill challenge. Don't be doing low
Okay.
shit.
Okay. So like 7s and up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in that
Okay.
case, why don't we let Fireblood go first? Get a +7. To
Who?
survival, I think.
Huh? For
Oh
what?
yeah. Why don't you use survival? And I can help 2 times in a row, right?
I mean, anyone
as long
who
as I'm
has
helping.
proficiency can help.
Okay, I'm helping you and giving you guidance. Because
That'll succeed. Don't even roll the guidance. Squirt has
dice-
lived in these mountains for many years of his life, and so he knows hidden passageways, shortcuts, as well as just sort of knowing the land and knowing what to look for safe passage and quick routes. So through Squirt's guidance, y'all are able to navigate through. That is 3 successes and 0 failures. You just need one more
One more?
success before you get 3 failures. So who's up for
Okay.
the
I will
final?
help
have
you
a-
with your nature.
Okay, good.
Look,
Wait. my nature is a 9, but if we could use
Yeah.
investigation, it's an 11.
oh, then by all means, use investigation. I can help you with that
How
too.
are you investigating to help you?
Investigation would be like investigating routes we could take, going through like basically taking that perception and mold earth we did earlier, extrapolating that data through investigation and being like, okay, these are like the things we're seeing that like tend to happen. Let's do this, this, and this to do it. Like counter it.
Okay, I'll allow that. That's a good enough description of how you're doing it. Roll investigation, and I believe Tommy is helping you.
I am.
And I don't know if this would make a difference, but it would enhance ability help me? Not really, because I think he's already given me advantage, right?
No, it wouldn't help you because you already have advantage.
I will guidance myself then, because that's possible.
Actually, I'll say
Mythic.
if you use enhance ability because this is like over multitudes of days. So like after each check is basically another day technically.
Yeah.
I would say it lowers the DC.
Okay, I will expend the resource.
All right.
Enhance ability intelligence, and then, yeah. Okay. And I have help, so... 21.
All right. With the lower DC, that succeeds. So congratulations. Y'all make your way out of the volcanic mountains
shit.
ruled by
Oh,
the
yeah.
Molten Queen. And so, y'all are, to give you sort of perspective, y'all are pooping out about right here. Like
Was
this
that our
is-
smoothest escape so far?
That
I
was a
think
very
so.
smooth escape.
That was fucking classy.
You're very lucky, because a failure would have resulted in me rolling on the die to see how far behind you the giants are.
No. No. I don't like that.
But now, you have entered the jungles of Rune, and the jungles hold many dangers. So, at this point, the bigger people are running a bit lower on food. They still have it, and y'all are still good for a little while. But the little people, like, y'all still have, like, bundles of goat jerky that you can eat because there was so much goat that was given to you. You don't know how long this will last you in the jungle, but yeah. So
Do we feel we might be safe enough to go hunting one more time?
well, you're never safe in the jungle.
Okay, safer than we were before, by definition of Illithid and John.
I mean, do you consider the Yanti to be a greater threat?
Yes, actually.
Then you're not safe at all.
No, we're not safe, guys. We're not safe.
There's no such thing as safe in this jungle. Every single inch of this is designed to kill something.
Okay, so how long would you think it would take us to get all the way over here?
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
back-
here's the thing. Y'all don't understand, like, y'all do not have a map. So this is what happens after, time begins and civilizations are able to properly map
Let
things
me
out.
rephrase it this way. How dangerous do I think the open water, like near open port water, is compared to Wanty?
Well, here's the thing. You're excellent in water. You are A-OK, my friend, in water. Your giant companions?
This is why I said the port, i.e., like a shoreline. Basically.
See, here's the thing. Y'all just need to navigate through the jungles. Yes, you see that there are various waterways and rivers, and those you will be encountering sort of along your journey, but, like, you just know that you need to head southwest. That's all you know, and so you're going in that direction, or what you believe to be that direction.
Yeah.
This will be a six successes before 3 failures.
Okay.
So,
Gang.
at the start of this, who wants to do what to lead this, or perhaps roll checks to see what you can know about the jungle? I don't know. You'll have a lot of options and resources available to you.
Remember, guys, lowest ones first. This is a separate check, so we can use stuff we've used before, or not?
This is a new skill challenge. Like, completely
Okay.
new skill challenge. You succeeded the skill challenge in escaping the mountains. And so now you are entering the skill challenge of navigating the jungle to the desert.
I assume we have no auto successes from the fucking food gathering. Well, food gathering would count as one, and then I assume and then Gary's thing.
Actually,
Does not count as an auto
Gary's thing
success.
does not count as an auto success here because a giant stone tower in the middle of a jungle is incredibly obvious.
Okay.
But you can still use it.
Okay, that's good to know.
You can still use it for safe rests, but this time the mountain giant's squeezing in because he can't camouflage himself in the jungles very easily.
Noted. Okay, so that's the info we got. What y'all want to do?
We can have we can have Squirt cover the tower for hiding it
What do you mean cover it?
with vegetation.
Can he do that?
I mean, you got
Team
hands, don't you?
Isn't
You do have hands.
Are you talking about mold earth, or are you just talking about his literal hands?
I would allow that to be either a survival or a stealth check, because you are doing it with the intent to hide, but obviously survival knowledge will help you hide better.
Okay. You guys do what you need to. You have guidance always, basically. Even if you don't have advantage, you have guidance.
Do we want to do my +7 right out of the gate?
Do you want to make sure that you can consistently make yourself safe for rest while in the jungle?
Probably. We should probably do that, yeah.
Probably do that.
Okay, then I'll do the +7.
Does anyone want to assist him?
I have good survival and guidance, so yes.
All right. Roll it.
No, not
Oh,
And that's why you help your teammates.
30. It's 30, Dragon Paw guidance.
So,
It's a dirty 30.
So good news. With that, I'm going to allow that, especially with a 30. You will be able to safely rest and avoid night encounters throughout the jungle. Congratulations. You won't be ambushed by Yanti in the night.
Now, the day, on the other hand.
So that was a flawless success. So now, I don't even need to have y'all roll for watches this time, because Squirt did a magnificent job covering up this tower with all of this vegetation and brush and corpses.
So we'd have no need of watches?
Not anymore.
Okay, survival down. I have a notepad open in case you guys are wondering.
So
To make sure.
with that is 1 success. You need 5 more.
What's our goal? Sorry, I had to BRB.
We need
Navigate
5
the
more
jungle.
successes.
Y'all, you need to navigate the jungle with 5 more successful checks before 3 failures.
I'd like to see if I can use my destructive wave to clear out some what would be living vegetation in our way.
A particularly thick batch that you want to navigate through and is cutting off a An easier path? Absolutely.
I can use destructive wave for damage.
Yeah.
It should just kill it.
Yeah, it's vegetation. You'll fucking kill it. Roll me a casting check. Whatever you cast through. Fucking damn.
Wow.
You.
I kick it.
Hold on. I need to.
No, you take your like index finger and you just flick it out the way.
You watch as Paradora, who is this, fucking 17-foot tall storm Goliath woman, step up as y'all are like, there's this like trees have fallen over, bushes have grown over it, roots are everywhere. There's just this massive blockade in between like you and these like very much like you'd have to go way around this in order to do that. But Paradora steps up, gets a slight running start, jumps a little bit, and slams her foot so hard into the fucking ground that this entire blockade just scatters everywhere with this thunderous boom that happens.
No thunder. Other than me hitting.
You're a storm giant. There's thunder. You hit it so hard that a lizard folk falls out of the tree screaming obscenities and runs away in fear.
Can I eat him?
Roll an attack roll.
I'm gonna use mold earth to trip him if the hit fails.
You call it cracker?
I got cracker, slapper, and whacker.
You just roll damage. I just want to see the number. You just
Holy
obliterate him. Score it with more reflexes than y'all thought possible. What is cracker? Is that the?
That's the great sword.
That's the great sword. You watch it just flattens him. Doesn't even actually cut him. Just flattens him, and the lizard folk is just dead. You lift your sword up and he's smeared on the bottom of it.
I lick it off the sword.
I
Tasty.
guess you
Need
want
more food.
Real quick, are the Yuan Ti an inherently like kind of magical race or like what?
Very magical.
Oh, cool. So if we're still using low numbers, can I use Arcana to kind of sense any sort of magical disturbances in our way and just kind of fly around and scout that way so we can avoid any possible encounters?
Could
What's your
also
Arcana?
save that for later for a higher Arcana.
No,
'Cause
I
I-
have a lower Arcana. That's why I was like, if we're getting low
Yeah,
rolls out the
But
way.
we're saying that also a few of us have really high Arcana.
Note that with that second success, you are now at the third check, and the numbers are getting a bit higher. Apparently, y'all are just gonna crit your way through this jungle.
I hope so.
But I mean, you can use it, or perhaps you assist someone else with a really big Arcana because you are proficient in it, are you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll assist.
Do we want to use Arcana? I have an 11 in it, and I also know about the Yuan Ti, but that's because of Dragon and me talking before about this.
Well, I mean, everybody knows about the Yuan Ti. They are like, if the giants are raw might and brute strength, Yuan Ti are the magic users in the age before time. Like everybody knows that if
I
there's
just
magic
meant
shit
more
going on,
about
it's Yuan Ti.
I just meant more about some of their other stuff.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm just sort of like everybody knows about the Yuan Ti.
Does anyone? I don't know if we want to use an 11 yet.
I got a 10 we could use.
I have 2 10s we could use.
Any 7s and up is what we're looking for right now.
I got an 8 for athletic. We already used strength, right? So we can't use athletics.
No,
right?
that was him.
No,
using,
that was a caster.
Yeah, that was a caster doing a casting check, like Boulder using.
To be exact, for the party, we have a crit success survival and a crit success destruction wave.
I have an 8 in nature that we could use.
2 8s. We have 2 8s, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I
Highest
got
I
it.
have is 6.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna help me with Arcana. I'll need the help. Is the answer.
You,
Having advantage.
We should probably make use of that 6 because we still
we
have
only need
3 checks
3
after this, don't we?
yes.
No. Yeah. 3 more checks. We have 4. So we have 4 checks in total. We could use a 6.
I mean, this is
I'd
this is a
say
this is the lower half of this, but so a 6 would probably be good.
I'd
Okay.
safe bet. Use that 6.
What's the 6 using though?
All right, so 6 is using stealth. So I guess for me, what I'd do is I would go ahead and I would scout slightly ahead of everyone and just kind of look for any hidden threats in the jungle
I can
that
help
they might stumble
and
into.
I can help and give you guidance.
Alrighty.
All right, so the cat leads the stealthing. 19.
Guidance also.
Go ahead and roll the guidance. Like, you do succeed.
Thank God.
But that makes it even better. So with that, you are able to lead the party around a Yanti patrol that is apparently scavenging at some site for a bunch of parts that you would have run into because they are still pretty quiet and incredibly well blended in. Even amongst their robust and rigorous activity. And so you guide everybody in a wide arc around these people. And that's a success. So that's 3 successes, 0 failures. No failures at all so far. God, classic Age Before Time. No failures whatsoever.
I know what you mean. When we were doing our Age Before Time before this with Hayes, we failed a lot.
No, you didn't.
We got into like 3 or 4 encounters. We had to fight a giant. And
Failure.
I think... we had fought a giant, and we fought. We narrowly escaped a patrol with like someone almost rolling like a natural 1.
That was when I turned into be a boulder.
Yeah. Rusty turned into a boulder. He's doing the same thing in this one, but on a different form.
On a different scale.
Yeah.
All right.
Instead of boulders, it's mountains.
So
Rusty, it's not a boulder. It's a rock.
A rock.
So with that, y'all have succeeded the first half of this skill challenge. The DCs are increasing, but y'all are definitely navigating this jungle. So
We have 2 more. I have 2 11s in terms of Arcana investigation.
I have the same thing, it's just 10s, and then I have an 8 in nature.
You have 8 in nature? We haven't used nature yet. If you want to use... okay, so I could go now. So it depends on how we want to do this. I can technically go twice, but I can't go twice in a row.
I can help you with Arcana.
You know, with Arcana. Rusty, do you want me to go, then you to go, and then me to go again? Or do you guys, anyone else have any like stats they want to try to use here? That would make more sense.
10 in intimidation.
You have a 10 in intimidation? I mean, you could
try to-
intimidate the fuck out of a Wanti to let us go.
That or any dinosaurs in these woods. Jungles.
Anyone else? Any other like high stats that we got?
Do we have anyone that can help with that intimidation?
I thought, don't you have a proficiency in intimidation?
No.
No, Squirt does. Fuck.
Yeah, I have expertise.
Giant storm lady. You have intimidation?
I thought you took proficiency in intimidation, Rusty.
No, I didn't. I took insight.
Oh, that's right.
Anyone else have intimidation?
I mean, yeah, I just put that strength intimidation there so that it was there.
Dart,
Yeah,
are you here?
But you're not proficient anymore,
Yeah.
so it's just a strength
Okay.
check if you use strength intimidation.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in intimidation? Dart.
I said no when you asked.
Okay. I didn't hear you.
That means we don't have anyone to help with that, so it's a bit riskier.
Well, split.
I was gonna say, actually, I have a spell for that. That
Okay.
would give him the thing. Do you want me to go first then before you?
If
In
you
case
want,
I need to go again.
sure.
Okay. I'd like to use investigation then.
All right, who do you?
Same.
I know
same
somebody
thing as
can
before.
help you. All right.
Yeah.
I can help.
And I got guidance, so
All right.
19 plus guidance.
Guidance.
21.
That's a
One.
success. You are investigating around and you notice a poison dart frog on a leaf. You're like, oh, it's a cute little colorful thing. And then you look forward and realize there's just fucking thousands of them. And you're like, let's move around this area. And so you do.
Okay, perfect.
That's 4 successes.
Mold earth them all out of the way.
No, we don't mold earth them. We move out of the way. I don't care how big you are. They're enough poison dart frogs.
So who's going next?
Mountain giant, cute little frog thing falls over dead because poison dart frogs can kill a herd of elephants.
Yeah.
Intimidation now split.
Yeah, and I give you a thing for it.
Okay.
And I cast enhance ability on you.
Right, I should not have to step away again.
Okay.
Hog.
I will need to. My dog's outside.
16. Fuck.
You roll the d4. 17.
Hold on, let me poke my nose about real quick to make sure.
He's actually got to calculate it because we've been bulldozing so far.
Okay, so first was a survival. Y'all crushed that. Second was.
I was gonna say survival, destruction wave, stealth, and then investigation.
So that was like.
Oh, we've been doing so good. Whoa.
Roll me. Oh no, not roll me. High or low, Fido.
Oh, fuck, I suck at these. I'm a tall boy, let's go with high.
I didn't even see it. Nothing popped up.
Fuck.
Okay.
God damn it. You should have said low since you're a tall boy. I was just, Fido, you know what I was just about to say too?
Low.
If you suck at these, do the opposite. Of
That's
what
the
you
thing,
said.
I did do the opposite.
Try
Okay.
again.
Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y'all avoided that. Okay. Roll me a d6, Fido.
Alright. 2.
Perfect. Okay, so this is what happens. What would be a dinosaur that you could scare away that's big? You encounter a couple of a small herd of triceratops, and unfortunately, the mountain Goliath got a little too close to one of the babies, and they started being aggressive. So you just thunder forward and roar this massive, mighty, giant bellow, and all of them go scattering into the forest. And you're like, haha, I did an excellent job. I'm pretty sure 19 hits you.
Yeah.
One's charging him, isn't it?
No. As all of a sudden a titan boa from the trees lunges for you that you did not
Alright.
notice. You take. That was a max roll. Okay. How much health do you have?
I have 18, but I have Stone's Endurance. Tell me how much I...
Use Stone's Endurance.
Fuck! 6!
Okay. That went from 16 damage to 10 damage. As y'all, who sits on Squirt's shoulder?
Me.
Oh.
You watch as a Titan boa lunges for his neck, sinks his jaw, misses the neck, but sinks its jaws into its shoulder and begins to wrap its body around Squirt rapidly as you have to jump out of the way to avoid getting crushed by this massive coils of muscle and sinewy snake flesh. Currently, you are being suffocated and crushed to death,
Okay.
Fido.
Do I have a reaction or action to take?
No, because you were surprised.
Can I punch it?
Yes, the rest of you, what would you like to do to save your fire giant
If
companion?
there's anyone that's not surprised, it's me.
The rest of you will be able to act before Squirt, is basically what's happening here.
Okay.
Would I have my destructive wave?
Yes. The destructive wave will hurt him.
And me.
Just want to know in case there's more.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit it. Is
You
it considered prone?
no, because snakes are always prone.
Wouldn't that mean I always have advantage?
No. They're just immune to the prone condition. You pummel into this Titan boa as it constricts around Squirt, but this is a massive beast. It is like twice. It is twice as long as you are tall. So you just pummel into it, and your strikes do nothing.
I should note to you, Squirt.
Okay.
Your intimidation is strength, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I think you need to fuck with the actual like spell and set it to attack, Dard, because
Dard, why are you just pressing primal savagery?
I'm trying to look at the.
Press the I.
It's not what I'm doing.
I don't know, man. You
I
pressing it a lot.
I clicked show spell description on Primal Savagery once.
Ah.
I don't know.
Good old reliable Roll20.
Roll20 is a free program.
So, is there something that this creature would be afraid of that I would know about?
Well, apparently a giant
back.
screaming didn't deter it. Roll me a nature check.
Let me just check that guy. Come on, bro.
You're just like, fuck, if this thing isn't scared of Goliaths and giants, this thing isn't scared of anything.
Is it a beast?
Technically, it's a beast, yeah.
I am going to roll. Has it been attacked yet? Or like not really?
Paradora has pummeled it and unsuccessfully.
Okay. Can I roll my persuasion and speak to it since I have beast speech?
Sure, roll persuasion. What do you... Okay, with a 21, that's pretty good. What do you say to it to try and convince it to release the fire giant?
Kina's gonna kind of like fly down and stand not too close to it, but fairly close, and says, "Peace, friend. I apologize for my companion's boorish behaviors. We have only just escaped being held and being enslaved. Would you mind setting my friend down? Perhaps we can come to some terms if there is something that you require."
You hear a muffled, because it's currently still has its jaws synced into Squirt right now. You just hear, "Food."
Okay, well that is something we can help with. You eat meat, do you not? And then Kinu's going to pull out their rations, well, their portion of the rations of the jerky.
More food,
And
much more
set
food.
it down. Well, we were very successful in hunting mountain trolls. Hunting for you should be a very simple matter. If you would like to accompany us, we could get you some food.
It doesn't seem
But-
convinced.
I need my friend back to do that.
You're offering it less food to get rid of more food. That's not... I'm sorry, like, that's a good roll, but your argument wasn't that sound. Unless you want to try to maybe perhaps convince your bigger friends to put down their much bigger rations.
Kinu turns around and kind of flies over to Boldurg and says, "Boldurg, we need a lot of meat. It just wants meat and it's hungry. Can you put some down? We will get more later."
I'll give up half my rations.
Well, at this point, it would be most of your remaining rations.
I'll just give it as much as it wants, I guess.
All right. If you actually put it on the ground, then your persuasion check does succeed. So, the snake sees it and unbites from the fire Goliath and eats the food and begins to just squirt. Like, it actually begins to notice now that there are a lot more people than just Squirt, and begins to slither away, not constricting. Not constricting him anymore.
Hunger does terrible things. We must find more food soon.
I'm gonna use Healing Word on Squirt here.
All right, go ahead and roll that. It's just a D4 plus 6.
I'll just roll a D4.
You get
So
8.
you
You
heal
get 8. You
eight.
get 8 health back. Squirt. So with that, let's see. You had 4 successes. The intimidation was a failure, but the persuasion. Okay, Dart. I haven't run a skill challenge in a while. When is it you turn a failure into a success, or do you just prevent a failure from happening? I forget how this works. Like, do they just get a failure and a success here? I don't.
That's how I do it.
That's how you do it? I'm going to do it like that. So you have 1 failure and 1 more success. So now you need 1 final successful check, which I believe y'all wanted to do as Arcana, right?
Oh, Arcana.
Yes, and I can help.
Because I have an 11 in Arcana.
And there are multiple people who are proficient, so they will be able to assist you.
Oh. Okay.
So go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I have guidance. Fine. I assume I can't use enhance ability again, even if this is another day.
No, I'm going to say this is a part of that same day. Like, it was early
Okay.
in the day that intimidation happened, and you had
That's
already
fine.
cast enhance ability on him.
That's kind of what I expected, so I'm not surprised. Plus my D4.
Okay, with that, it's a success.
Whew.
You had to roll a 3 or higher. So congratulations, y'all have succeeded in navigating through the jungles of Rune.
Yay!
Squirt, you can heal yourself back to full, and everybody can refresh all of their abilities and whatnot.
Squirt could win that fight. Sneaky snake.
I don't know if you could.
Well, if
Kinu.
I could.
Kinu flies over and says,
You should.
I am sure you could. However, violence, especially in the jungle, is not always the best answer.
You should know your own limits, methinks.
Thank you for helping.
We shall need to hunt soon. That was almost all of our rations.
Almost all of you and one other's rations.
Well, actually, at this point, this is the next day. Y'all take stock of your rations and realize that y'all are basically out of food.
Including for small people?
Yeah.
Down.
The big people went a little hungry last night as they ate the last of their rations. So y'all are about to go into a desert where there's a whole lot less food than a jungle. So, do y'all
Where
want
are
to
we going? Where are we entering?
basically, y'all are entering from like here.
Also, what is this?
What is what?
What is what?
This stuff over here. Where am
Swamp.
Oh, that's swamp. That is the swamp beyond the desert.
What do we hope to find in this desert?
Refuge. I'm hoping to find refuge in the desert, in the mountain areas.
Your goal as a group is to find safety or civilization.
I think if we're trying to find civilization, we need to find waterways, especially if we're near deserts and mountains. Side note. Especially for our giant friends who have to drink a lot more water, you guys are going to have a lot more trouble finding water in the desert.
Head over to this area. Along
This area, there's a river right here.
Yeah, these are the areas we
We don't
need
know
to
if
get
there's a
to.
river there.
The statement is still the same, that we need to find places where water is abundant, as
And,
that is where life will be.
and to be fair, that's actually like pretty close on the map to where that is. Even though y'all
Yeah.
don't have reference, it's just y'all wander
Just-
into the desert.
Yeah, no.
It's the statement to know that we need to find water.
I don't want to go into the desert.
I didn't either. I wanted to go over here. To whatever the fuck this is, but...
Those are reefs.
I feel like we didn't really talk about what our objective was.
Rusty did, and I did, which was I
Well,
wanted to go
I felt
around
like-
here.
I felt like that was a moment where I was like, oh yeah, but first let's actually get out of here, out of the mountains. But then we never talked about like, hey, where should we go?
I think
Actually.
Well then, let's I don't want to be like forceful, but like at this point,
Sorry.
y'all see the mountains and the desert sands off in the distance. and you lay up and you sort of hold up for the night in Tommy's tower, and y'all begin to realize that your objective of heading west was successful, but apparently there is some discourse among what to do next. So
I wouldn't mind.
Can
I know this is the statement, but like right here, there is mountains, forest, and this. I feel like this area is all good for us.
We don't know that's there.
Yeah, it's a statement of like, if we can see desert and mountains, my character goes, maybe we could find a place in between desert, mountains, and forest, so we have plenty of resources. Unless we can find a waterway inside the desert, where we might also survive.
Now,
I agree.
I think that we should try and find a coast and explore. Look for a settlement.
I was going to actually ask, would Tommy be able to know if there might be like the possibility of like settlements in this desert? Like in general?
what do you define as a settlement?
Settlement. Good question.
Civilization, the goal we're looking for.
Cause you know what? No, Tommy, roll me a nature check. Roll me a nature check.
Oh, I was going to say, could I roll history or nature?
I'd allow either.
Can I help him? As a person who lives on the coast and is trying to study where to live.
You know, off of the coast thing, you could know about the desert, so sure.
Okay. Cool. I'm helping you. Whatever.
So the smart people put their heads together, and with a 25, you think like, okay, desert, harsh sands, harsh winds, what you know about it. You've heard that there are tribes that wander around, and there's not really a settlement in one particular area, but people will wander about the desert, sort of like as nomadic tribe people, and that would count as civilization, technically.
Baldur, is that what you're looking for?
And most of the time, they would exist along the rivers in the desert. However, you haven't really heard of many rivers in the desert, considering it's a desert. But you Split, I should say, Lilium, you know of a riverway that does deposit into the ocean on the coast, so you do know there is at least one river in the desert. You can guarantee that there is at least one river.
I know to Baldur that most of the people are going to Rome, and if he wants a civilization that is in one place, the desert might not be the place for him.
I just want mountains.
Then maybe we could search areas that have mountains and forest and see if there's civilization near there.
Yeah, you could have both.
So, speaking with knowledge above table, we're looking at kind of this area, right?
Which area?
To be fair,
or this
area.
Well,
or over here.
To sort of clarify, y'all are right around here. So you can see that there are these mountains in the distance that clearly border the jungle, and you can see the desert sands beginning to encroach as the trees thin out.
Can we maybe search over here for a civilization on this kind of area where it looks like they might have more abundant resources to survive?
Perhaps. Would you also like to gather food for yourself, considering y'all are running out of
food? Yeah, I was going to say, we should also gather food before we do any of this.
That'd be a good idea.
We'll do something similar to last time. Pick two people, probably Squirt and Kinu, to roll survival checks. With advantage, because I believe y'all have...
I can give myself advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I don't, I can give myself it, if needed. Also, Dragon here. I put it as my display name. That's what my name is spelled.
All right.
20.
It's much better than a 9.
Plus, hold up, wait.
Wait, she said she had to step away. Is Josie back?
22.
Yeah, I've been back.
Okay, I didn't see that you got back. I wanted to make sure. Go ahead and roll me a survival check, Kinu.
Okay. Oh, you just... Oh, okay, never mind. I
We're
got
not in a
confused
skill
'cause he
challenge right
said
now.
Just them.
My apologies.
Yeah. This is hunting. I'm just trying to get food.
That's a 15. Okay. Y'all are the jungle is plentiful. Life is abound in the jungles of Rune. So, I'm not gonna make y'all roll attack rolls. It's a bit more smaller stuff. You managed to down maybe 1 or 2 bigger dinos. But Lillian, go ahead and make me a cooking check to just see if you get enough rations out of this to make it to where basically, as long as you don't wander in the desert for months on end, that you have food. Split.
Sorry?
Roll a cooking check.
A cooking check? Okay. For some reason I didn't hear you. I'm playing audio unplugged. 25. Plus guidance.
And with that,
I don't need it.
unless something happens to drastically reduce the amount of food y'all have, for the sake of brevity, y'all have enough food to last you through the end of the adventure.
Dope.
Because you have a very good cook who is able to utilize basically every single part of the animals that you bring to them. But as y'all converse in the night, but who drew a dick on my map?
What?
Who drew the dick?
What?
What?
Where?
There's
Where's
a
the
penis
Where?
right here.
Where?
Oh my god, it's tiny. That's Sega though, right? Because I don't have that color as my thing.
Who drew the
You
dick?
can choose the color.
I mean, look, it wasn't me because I didn't even know it existed till now. And I can prove it's not me because I can't control click over it.
It
Oh,
looks
I
like
think
it's been
I just
there.
drew. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Whoa.
Side note, just proving my point here, Dragon.
I believe you, Split. I believe you.
I know, but this is for the other people.
Oh wait,
I-
I thought that would be filled in. Sorry.
I can't grab it. See?
Stop fucking with it. I'm deleting the penis.
I could not grab it, so.
Seems like we got a bandit around here vandalizing
Giving it a
stuff.
name.
Dart, did you draw it?
No.
Okay.
I think I know who did. They're not in this call.
Was it Maddie?
Oh, it's probably Maddie. She's a fiend for drawing dicks on everything. Shaking
That's
my
been there
head
for a
right now.
while, huh?
Yeah, SMH right now. Alright, well, y'all apparently need to discuss what the next direction that y'all go in, or if y'all stick together at all.
I would like
What
to
if
stick
we just
together.
make a civilization?
That's cool, but we still need to find some basic people. I would like to search here first, if possible, guys. Around, like, the coast.
We should try there.
Near the
first.
mountains, to see if there's any...
I want to head towards the mountains, and since nobody wants to go to the desert, opposite direction from the desert.
I don't think you'd want to be in the desert, though.
I just want the mountains, and there's a lot
Exactly.
of mountains in this
Okay.
area.
Yeah. Then let us search the mountains near the coast and see if there's a civilization there. Because if there's mountains, water, and tree, it's likely there's a civilization to like using all of those resources. So
I was gonna say, oh
Now,
god,
I
the
do
mountain's
have
being
a
crushed.
question.
Yes, Jose?
What is this area here?
Reef. Or
Where are you
shelf.
pinging?
No. Because this was reef like down here, that color. But what is that? Or is that swamp?
Hold on, point
Yeah.
with a ruler, because I can't. I'm sort of.
That's
This.
plains.
Oh,
think.
this is forest. This is some of the forest to the north that y'all know of.
Temperate forest. Temperate
Wait.
jungle.
with
So the swamp. So this all was like the deep forest, right?
This
that we
is-
just went through.
That's jungle, like tropical
oh, I mean
jungle.
jungle.
Tropical jungle, temperate jungle.
we're not worried about going up yet because we're just trying to find a place to survive right now. Let alone travel a bunch.
Okay, because I was about to say if we had gone through this and gone up there, because this is more of a forest with mountains and more abundant water sources. Like
That would have required us to go northwest though, which is a lot longer of a journey for safety.
Well, y'all don't like.
now we're at the desert though.
No, yes, you would know it to be a very long journey, but it would be through just jungle.
And we're worried about jungle right now, as it's scurry.
Yeah, it's
Scurry
very
snake
scary.
people.
We're very weak.
Dard, what does Paradora think?
I like the idea of the nomads.
The desert. I thought Paradora didn't like the desert.
I don't, but I like the nomads. I like that idea.
I
don't think you need to join those nomads, though.
we don't know of
Unless
any
I'm
nomads
misunderstanding you.
right now outside of them.
What other nomads are there, Gary?
Probably a lot. I mean, you think about it, working on nomads right now.
Can we just
But we
find
don't count as
civilization?
civilization. They do.
No, but we're trying to find some over here.
Yeah, and the nomads count as that.
Also note,
No,
if
no-
you end up making an area that is safe after finding a generally secure location, that would be considered a victory
Yeah,
in my mind.
that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm fine with that. I just don't think it matters in the desert because I think like the desert's just more.
Yeah, I think that's
Like
spot you were
treacherous
talking
grass.
about. Probably the best spot.
I think just right here, there's water here, mountains here, and then food and resources all in
Yeah.
the jungle.
And if we need to, whatever resource we want in the desert isn't too far away. It's like
Best of both
And
worlds.
we wouldn't
man.
know that, but we would find that out.
yeah.
I mean, I feel like as we're approaching, we can just see in the distance, like, yeah, there's a bit of water over there.
You can, I mean, Kinu, if Kinu flies up high enough, she can smell the salt water.
Yeah.
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 Like you fly up, give it a good sniff, and know that it is miles away, but you can like just see the hints of blue on the horizon, and you're like, yep, that's an ocean.
So I think just in general, this area is our best bet.
We're
Yeah.
aiming for about here then.
Yes.
Sounds
Aiming that
good.
general direction.
All right,
That's our goal.
Mr. DM. If we can we get to that location and inspect that area?
Or at least try to.
Sure, I'm not
So
going to call this a
basically-
skill challenge, but this will require lots of rolls. What were you just going to say, Rusty?
I'm just trying to mark out our path. So we're right around here, right?
You're vaguely in like this area. Like you are on the
So-
edge of the jungle, and you can tell there's a desert nearby, and you can see the mountains, but you are technically still in the jungle.
Okay. So our path would be travel here to get to the mountains, and then
Go across. Go along them.
move away from the desert, and then eventually find this here.
Yeah.
Find the water next.
Basically follow the mountains until we get to a coast.
Yeah, and we do know the coast is there.
General idea.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, that's our
Are,
goal.
are y'all going to follow the mountains in the jungle and like follow like sort of the base of it, or are you going to get into the mountains and then navigate through there?
In the jungle.
I think the jungle.
I think just along the edge.
So along the base of the mountain? Alright.
Yeah.
And since we're close enough to the mountains, I'm going to start camping outside again on the mountain. If that's okay.
No, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You have to wipe a bit of vegetation off of you. You know some moss growing in some weird places that you didn't notice after traveling through the jungle.
Man, it's not as dry as it was at home.
All right, so what are y'all going to be doing to try and like? Are you just going to be making your way there, like just kind of as you have been navigating?
I think navigating
guess-
through. Go on.
I mean, if we haven't found it and don't know it's there, should I have to fly up and roll perception for it?
You know what? Sure, roll me a perception to see how accurate your nose was.
I will help.
You can't help because she had to fly super high up.
I'm referring to the spell enhanceability.
That is true, but that means that for this little bit, there's no enhanceability. But that's okay.
Yes, but that's fair.
22.
Hell yeah.
You trust your nose. You have a very good nose. It only led you wrong once, and that's because that's how you got trapped by the giants. But
Yeah.
in every other instance, your nose has never failed. And so you trust that you know exactly the direction you need to go in, and if you just follow the mountains, you will eventually find the coast.
All right, I pass on the info.
All right, so with that, Are y'all gonna try to get there quickly, slowly, safely?
On track.
Yeah. I mean, there's no need to
Safely.
rush.
Safely.
All right.
Safely.
Then I won't.
We know we have a good amount of food. There's no need to rush.
Mold earth to cover track.
Oh, the Mold Earth Squad.
Yeah, mold earth to cover tracks. Get around anything we need to.
Warg is happy.
If there's any need for animate objects,
Actually, we could just go through the mountain.
Let's
Well, I'd
Let's-
say we would rather not.
let's not.
We can go through it. We could go through it 5 feet at a time.
Let's
That
not.
sounds.
Let's not. I don't.
Not very
I
good.
don't have. I don't even have mold earth. Only 3 of you do. I'm not gonna get caved in and then not be able to get out because I'm not. I'm the only one without mold earth.
I also do not have mold earth. And mountains are very rugged terrain. It hurts
Please.
the toe beans.
Yeah, you just fly.
Yeah,
I could,
even
but
as a mountain giant, I'd rather stay near the mountains while still knowing I have a source of resources near me with relative ease compared to needing to go all the way through the mountains to get to it again.
Go around the mountain.
All right. Everybody is agreed. Walk along the base of the mountain in the jungle to the coast.
Me think so.
I'm just sort of making sure before I start describing things and asking for rolls.
I agree. Yeah.
And anybody can roll this. But I need survival checks, perception checks, investigation checks, and stealth checks.
Okay.
you
I
can
am.
choose- You can
I'll
choose
do-
out of what you want out of those to roll, but I will be.
I want-
Go on.
continue.
Finish.
No, y'all can choose. Y'all can, and if multiple people want to roll survival or investigation, you can do that.
Rusty go.
I want investigation.
Same. I'm really good at investigation and stealth. Those are the 2 best ones.
stealth and survival are my thing.
Because my investigation is an 11 and my stealth is a 7.
Best I can do is help somebody, because
5 survival.
yeah.
Anyone else good with investigation?
Do we have Squirt?
Hello.
I think Squirt should handle survival because he's got the better survival.
All right.
We can all roll.
Blicko and Rusty's character, you can since we don't have the spell for it, you can help. One of you can help the other one with investigation.
2 of us can roll investigation. 1 of us will have advantage. Who wants the advantage?
You have a higher proficiency.
Yeah, I'll roll. I'll just do my own roll.
Oh, please don't.
Lian and Kinu can do the same thing with perception.
Okay.
I'm good at stealth for the stealth part. I do have a 7 in stealth.
And I can
Wait,
help
with-
you with stealth.
With perception or with... Oh, you're helping with the stealth. Okay.
I'm
All right,
gonna
which
help you with
ones-
stealth?
Which ones do you want first, Dragon?
Whatever order y'all want, I don't really care. This is more
All right,
of a.
okay.
All of these things are happening at once, and then I'm gonna sort of see how successful y'all were.
All right,
Okay,
so
there's gonna be a few of us rolling here all at once. I'm gonna
Let's just-
help Lillian with stealth.
I was gonna say let's just do 1 at a time to get them out of the way so we know.
All right, so let's go ahead and do stealth. So Lilium, you have advantage, or Lillian, you have advantage.
And I believe our druid can also roll herself, or himself.
I think we just need
Their
one. Right?
self.
The more rolls that happen, the higher the DC will be.
Oh,
Total.
never mind.
So,
Thank
if y'all want to just everybody who is proficient in investigation just fucking roll like crazy because you got several people who are good, or just 1 with advantage.
I think 1 with advantage is better. Tends to be. Oh, at least it's cleaner to look at.
Up to
I
you.
think 1 with
Regardless,
advantage.
stealth first.
22.
All right, that's a success.
Then perception.
Plus,
So Kinu
I
and
guess
Lillian.
my answer is dragon is always a D4
24.
to everything.
Now investigation. Which of you, Lillian or
Lillian has a higher investigation.
Okay, then I think you should help with the investigation.
So I can help.
19 perception, Dragon.
Well, I will say
No,
if
that's a 28.
Well, no, I have a 24 because I'm being
Oh,
helped with
28.
perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lillian, you were helpful.
Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah.
So 28 on that perception.
Pog.
And then
just because I don't want you to roll a bajillion d4s, you're given maximum guidance right now, and everything has a
Okay.
+4.
got it.
Can,
Okay, then
can Lillian
26.
roll twice? Because Lillian's
26
already
for
rolled
you.
once for this.
Um,
Would that increase the DC?
I mean, I have help from like 3 people.
well,
for my investigation guidance.
how thin are you spreading yourself? You're guiding all of these people. You're helping Kinu perceive. You're helping, or you're
I
getting
guess I will-
assisted. You're trying to be stealthy. So like you're being spread pretty thin at this point. Do you want to help other people or lead it yourself?
Baldur, if you want to
I
make
can
the
also help with the
investigation,
perception. I have proficiency in perception. I can help with that.
Oh, we
Well-
already got the perception, but
But Baldur,
investigations.
Just to say
Probably-
that I was helping beforehand, so that there's
yeah.
more.
But if you want to make the investigation, I can help you and give guidance.
Between I think Boulder technically has
This-
a higher investigation than Tommy. So
Yeah. If you do investigation, I think you're like 1 away from me, right?
Yeah, I have a 10.
Yeah, then you make it, and then I won't be so spread as then. I
Okay,
can still help you though.
I'll roll that. So that's
29.
25, so 29. Hell
29.
yes. Y'all,
And then-
this is the squad.
And now Keenan
Yeah.
help Squirt with survival.
Okay.
I also guidance. Yeah.
24.
24.
Okay.
Fucking we pogging in this group.
Yup. Man. I was like, oh, they only have 1 skill monkey, they're in trouble, and then everybody's just like slapping their fat proficiency dick on the table, just like, all right, DM, suck it.
We recover. Look, Dragon. For once, we're a group that covers and helps each other with their weaknesses.
I
I'm
know.
not even rolling anything. I'm just trying to organize.
That
what
wasn't
everyone
even
else is doing.
purposeful. We just are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a party that's just well together. My favorite part is 3 small people, 3 large people.
Big
literally
and
just
small.
work. The synergy.
Everyone's better than me at.
Anything I can do, you can do better. Is my motto right now.
Except make a house.
I can make. That's literally my only thing.
I can see in the dark.
I can't.
Same.
I can see in magic dark.
Not same.
That's the best thing I can do.
Look,
That's
you,
still pretty
look,
good.
you were very
That's
helpful
really
in the
useful,
jungle
though.
when you just with one stomp of your foot cleared the path.
Yeah,
One clap of.
I almost
One clap of your cheeks.
I was gonna say.
I
with
stopped
one clap
myself
of
and then
your-
y'all continue.
Dragon, I was gonna say, with one clap of her thighs. The way-
Thunder thighs, literally.
Yeah.
No, it was necrotic.
Mountain giants are terrifying. They're thunder thighs.
Storm giant.
Storm giants are terrifying too.
Okay. So with that, y'all see, like, I don't even need to narrate this. Y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are working together with incredible efficiency by the end of this journey, and you make your way to this coast where you are bordered on a mountain in the jungle with the desert in sight across this little bay that exists. It's a very I almost said verdant. Nope, don't want the verdure here. Nope.
No,
Nope.
verdure.
Nope. I've got other evils in this jungle. I'm not putting that here.
I've had enough of the verdure.
I figured you did. So
Okay.
in the lush and vibrant, there's a word that starts with V. Vibrant and lush jungle. Y'all are standing at this coast, and you can feel the sea breeze on your skin, and the humidity just only increasing.
This seems like a good spot.
We don't see any civilization.
Would we like to build some?
You see a single, like, gecko person just, like, looking at all of you like, what the fuck? But he's just on his own, like, with a fishing pole.
We look at him.
Approach.
We live here.
I approach.
He begins to, instinctually, he just chameleons himself to, like, hide, but clearly you can see him, and he's just like, shit. What languages do you speak?
Orcish.
I have.
I'm talking to
Who's
Dard
going
right
first?
now.
Oh, okay.
Been talking giant to these people the whole time.
I mean, I speak giant, so.
Yeah, me too.
I have common, and
Okay, you can speak Orcish.
speak.
I think this thing could.
I have Orcish
I think this
and
thing can.
Terran and Common.
Yeah, I think this thing can speak
I-
Orcish, so you can communicate with it. You yell at it in giant, and he's like, ah! And then and it babbles in Orcish, and you actually understand that.
I think that the boulder should stay back for conversation.
I'm too scary.
You're accidentally scary.
Coming from the other giant who's almost as large as him.
Positive
It's-
charisma.
Just as a statement.
Is 0 a positive number?
It is not a
What'd you
number.
say?
It is the lack of number.
No. It's not.
So this chameleon person is clutching their fishing rod in fear. As you approach, what do you say to him?
Be not afraid.
Man, this is the
Yeah.
scariest moment of my life.
Minor illusion him to look like a biblical angel.
Oh no.
Please don't. I don't think that'll help since angels don't exist yet.
I'm a fan art of Godzilla, so biblical Godzilla.
Again, guys, biblical doesn't mean anything. There's no gods.
The fuck's a bibble?
Yeah, what do you mean? I don't think adding giant glowing wings will help.
Hey, look, I'm not high. I was just kidding.
Listen, Mr. Gecko, you look at him and I point at Squirt. You tell me there's a god.
What the fuck is a god?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna ask him. Are you the only one that lives around here? Is there any other settlement?
No settlement, just tribes.
We shall settle here.
I mean,
We're looking for a place to settle down.
Well, it seems you've claimed this place.
Oh, he said it. The Gecko Man said it. It must be true.
Do you mind sticking around and showing us around?
Roll me some kind of charisma check. It could be
Hey,
persuasion or deception.
You should
or
you should
intimidation.
definitely let me roll that.
I mean,
I'm giving guidance.
Oh, Jesus.
why are you
That's
rolling
for intimidation?
Because it's the same.
True to
Yeah,
be
but
fair,
what
he
is-
is being more intimidating than persuasive right now because the Skeko is terrified of this 17-foot tall
What?
Very
storm.
scary.
We want
Can
friendly
I-
neighbors.
Hey,
Okay.
can I like
10.
roll a charisma and just fly into this like lizard man's arm and just
Yeah.
like meow at him and calm him down?
Okay, so the 10 on intimidation is resulting in him not fleeing, but he's also sort of like babbling right now. So if you, Charisma Cat, wish to try and intervene and make this be more successful, then absolutely.
All right, I'd like to use persuasion.
Calm down, calm down. Look, Kinu likes you.
Again, guidance. Add guidance. Guidance everything.
As these people just slowly start to swarm him.
Hey, hang on. Give up some room.
I don't think you
I am standing back, Dragon. I'm just noting it.
Well,
I'm
you-
just casting.
you can't be standing back and casting guidance.
Yeah,
I can cast guidance before they go. It's not like I have to stay next to them.
you would
I'm standing far back with the other giant.
Maybe the human should approach him.
I'm just imagining like you found like a really good stick and like, oh, this is a good toothpick, and you're just sort of like digging like literal gravel out of your teeth right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kinu's just kind of like wedged themselves inside of like between the fishing pole. I'm sure they're clutching, and then their arms, and is just laying in the crook of their elbows and just meowing.
Because
What's your name?
I mean, I'm doing a Morty voice. Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Mortimer. I'm Paradora. This is Kinu.
Pets cat nervously.
You can meet the rest later. If we're gonna settle here,
Hi.
I just want to know if you're gonna be sticking around, and we can make sure that we're not going to hurt you. We're going to protect you because you're sitting around here.
I went away from my tribe to catch some fish. This is a spot that I like to go to. I don't necessarily live around here.
Okay. Well,
am I being kidnapped?
no.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, it'd be more chameleon napped.
Unless one of them want to. They don't seem inclined to.
Pets cat more nervously, just like,
Guys, maybe we should let him go.
I'm going to pet the gecko.
Oh my god.
Guys, can we please can we just let him go? Guys?
Roll it twice.
I think he might, age 5 years and have a heart
Where
attack.
it's just doing JoJo poses in the background and staring this guy.
Sorry.
Oh god, okay. I need to roll a save for this man.
I was gonna say, my statement of age 5 years isn't real dragon. Because that's time's not real.
Squirt's throwing his sword at the ground as hard as he possibly can to see how far he can get into the dirt.
I'm just like, guys, please. He's gonna literally die from heart problems. Please.
He and passes out as he sees the giant just go funk and just sink an entire adamantine sword up to the hilt in the ground. And you're like, and he's just like, and just passes out.
Kinu lands on their feet and goes, ah, shit. And then
Boulders?
they're gonna check him out and make sure he's okay.
You sort of
Going
start
over
doing
the
kitty
water.
biscuits on the chest. And he's like, am I dead? And he's yelling again.
No, you're not. You're. Does he speak common?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
everybody speaks
Oh,
common.
he does? Oh.
Okay. I clarify. You're not dead. We're letting you go. You're free to leave. We're not gonna hunt you. You're free to go back to your tribe. Just note that we will be trying to settle here.
Okay.
We do not mean you any harm. Please do not go back to your tribe and say that we tried to kill you. We want peace. We do not wish to fight.
Okay.
That is all. You're free to leave. Thank you. Have a great day.
He
No one
sits.
said we don't want to fight. We don't even know these people.
Can you just can you calm your hostilities for 1 minute?
We have no idea if they're hostile.
Did you jump off of the chameleon dude's chest after he woke up, or?
No, I'm still there. And Kinu's gonna, just kind of stare at him and says, if you'd like, you could teach us how to fish sometime when you're not as scared.
What the fuck? You can talk! Ah!
I knew it.
And by the way, you've technically kidnapped him because he can't move as there's an animal on his chest. That's the rules of nature.
He is ill. He cannot move because a cat's on him. It is illegal.
I pick Kinu up. I'm like, stop trying to trap this man.
Can
This is
I
illegal.
unarmed strike him?
What?
Unarmed strike 2.
He picked me up.
You landed on a man.
I was saving his life.
You weren't saving anything. You're giving him a heart attack.
No. Do you not see the roll I just made? Because he passed the fuck out? Because of someone else over there?
I think it was both. I don't think you're helping either.
This is not as chaotic as it probably could be, but it is
This is a
low
hostage
key chaos
negotiation
right now.
Apparently.
It's not even very chaotic. It's just this man's scared shitless because there's 3 Goliaths.
I'm watching. It feels like I'm watching a slight train wreck.
Yeah. Can we just
In
let him
slow
go,
motion.
please?
What are the intentions of your tribe? Are you aware of them?
Survive. Don't get kidnapped by the auntie.
Right.
Avoid
Alright, that's good
giants. Looks up at you in terror.
We escaped the giant slavery. And also have been avoiding the Wanti live sacrifices, I think.
We're not even the giants.
Okay, I'll go and tell my tribe that y'all are setting up shop here.
Yeah. And if survival is your only real issue, then we might be able to help with it.
Facts, no.
Dragon, I'm just gonna walk away from the situation and work on setting up plans for where things are gonna be.
Setting up camp.
I'm done with the hostage negotiation going on over there.
Okay. It looks up at you. Wait. Hold on. I forgot about this. Did you actually pick Kinu up off of the chameleon man? Because otherwise, I think Kinu
I
wants
didn't.
to. Then
They
Kinu
did.
whap it. Whap at the squid person.
Pick him up.
How do
Set
I
him on his feet.
unarmed strike? I don't know how to do that.
a strength.
I was about to say it's a strength or dex check, basically.
There.
That's a save.
Oh, wait, raw.
Are you
There we
are you
go.
proficient in dex saves or?
I am.
Oh, okay. Then
It's a big difference.
it would just be a 21 then. You don't need to roll again.
Oh, okay.
I think that baps you. You've been bapped.
I don't care. I still pick them up and be like, get off this poor man. Stop
Well-
threatening this person.
Pick up
Out
the
of character,
chameleon. and set
you
him
need
on
Or
to
his
pay
attempt to.
attention because he fainted and I was applying medicine.
I mean, he did
You
wake
were-
up though because you successfully woke him up.
Yes, but then you were still on him, and he was like, "Please let me leave." And I'm like, "Okay."
He didn't ask to be let go, but also.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you asked you asked the hostage if they're allowed to leave as a terrorist. My bad. I forgot. Sorry.
I
Those
mean,
aren't
he
even concepts
no
of
Joseph. He was following
knew-
the laws. He can't get up. There's a cat on him. He can't.
Oh,
he
is that a
can't
law?
move. I mean, of course
That's
it
a
is.
law of reality.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
law. It's a law
Oh,
of
yeah,
all
that's true.
realities. If a cat is in your lap, you cannot move.
If my cat
Yeah.
bites me, I kick him out of my.
Just like, never mind.
And then I just drop the cat and then continue going to do what I need to because someone's gotta fucking set up camp, and me and Boulder, I think, are the people that help.
Did Tommy walk away as well, or?
Tommy's been watching this unfold, just sitting there.
I just
What I said?
I think so, but he looks up and he's like, "Can I go now?"
I picked him up off the ground, sat him on his feet, and like dusted off his back a little, and gesture like, "Yeah, you can go, and your fishing spot's not closed off."
Hold on, I actually need to roll to see if anything had been caught on the line in this entire time. Nope. He reels his rod in very quickly, and it's just like, oh, okay, I'll go. He just scampers off into the jungle.
Okay.
We need to work on our people skills. Some of us, anyway.
I'm trying to use mold earth to create a more flat area for any kind of construction.
I'd like to point out that I've just been over at the mountain making little houses and stuff. I said sandcastles, but that's just because I didn't really know how to
Have you
describe
been
it.
mold earthing houses?
I've just been mold earthing little houses around for fun, and they're big enough for the small people.
Okay, well, I'm making my own.
You're
I'm
proud
gonna
of
be
you're proud of
claiming-
your houses.
I'm very proud of my houses.
I'm gonna pick a suitable location that won't get in the way of any other construction and make my own tower.
Are you gonna start casting that every day for a year now?
Yes.
I fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way he doesn't just start casting that every.
No, this is my house now.
It's his wizard tower, bro.
So,
Every wizard needs his tower.
Before you do
I'll
that,
tell you this right now. This is now just going to be 2 floors that are each 10 feet. So the giants, please do not come in my house.
Tommy, before you do that, right? Before you
Yes.
do that, I ask if you don't mind, we get some paper and make a plan of the city first, of an area, just to make sure we're not
Yeah,
like.
I'll say out of character. That's what I'm planning with this. Like, this would be after we discuss that.
What the fuck is paper?
Bark. The answer is bark.
Ah, there you go.
And what's ink? It's called the thing in my mouth.
Better yet, we need a plan to survive.
Okay, I have a question for you, Dragon.
There.
Can we say we're on this hex right here?
Hold on. Ping it again.
This hex.
Yes.
Around there. Okay.
I assumed that was the hex y'all were on.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
If you guys are setting up there, I'm gonna be setting up very on the outskirts, just in the mountain.
Near the mountain. Yeah, well, if you want to have
Just in the mountains.
Well,
do
this
you want
is-
to have the edge of what we would count as this civilization on the mountain, so you can live at the edge?
I will be on the mountain, and then I'll come down every once in a while.
Perfect. That works for me.
Yeah, you know what? Better yet, I'm going to join you up on the mountain. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to make my tower there.
I'm gonna be building much bigger towers.
Okay, fine then. I guess I won't.
Okay.
No,
well,
you
actually,
can. I don't care.
Tommy, I would love if you joined me near, not the middle, but like someplace, because that giant central tower wouldn't be bad.
I suppose.
Yeah, Bulberg doesn't actually care if you come up in the mountains. He just wants to be there because it's
Really,
lots of rock to build with.
I'd want somewhere close by, but kind of secluded, so I can do my own
How
research.
about in the middle between the mountain and that? Like, if you're the middle, he's the outskirt. Not the middle. Sorry, the middle between the actual full civilization. You're the middle between that and then Bulberg. And then Bulberg's like the out.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do some drawing. I'm gonna be here, like in this mountain area, and then I'll come down every once in a while to help.
And then Gary, you be
Gary,
right.
You can be
around
like
here. I can't draw.
No, I can just be in the town. I can just make my tower eventually really tall to the point where I can just not hear anything happening below.
No, Gary. What I was going to say is
you can be like here, and then the civilization's gonna be over here.
The red is everywhere.
Sorry, I just wanted a different color to separate.
Gary, what I was referring to is you can be on the edge here, and then the towns can be over here. You know?
Where?
Like, so if this is where you are, the purple one, right?
Yeah.
Just like the line between the mountains and then the green, right? Then we put the city a little bit further into the green, so you're the outskirt, and then Balderg is like the most outskirted. Like he's in the mountains. You'd be on the outskirt of town.
That is satisfactory.
Okay.
Dragon, do you know what ram to earth is?
Do what?
I'm gonna put something in the wheel.
And Gary, since we've made this agreement, I know I'm gonna be living near you, and we're kind of gonna be collaborating at least a little bit. I'm gonna do my very best to somewhat befriend you.
I will also,
Tommy,
like to work with you.
Tommy is a very chill individual. He is down for any sort of friendship, as long as it's not weird.
Bulberg is gonna smile awkwardly, and that is his best attempt.
Hey man, that's okay.
Bulberg, I would like to work with you also.
Hey, you seem like a very accomplished builder.
What do you want from me?
You build stuff, and I build stuff for you.
What can you build for me?
Many arcane items, along with civilization like roads and other stuff to help you. For resources that aren't in the mountain.
I have no need for civilization.
But we brought about resources that aren't in the mountain.
Well, that's why I would come down and visit every once in a while.
Would be easier if you had roads. And cleared forests, so you don't have to worry about danger.
Thanks. Got a bit of a point.
I mean, let's do some drawing.
Let's do some drawing real quick.
Hey, Dragon, is there any chance you could make an absurdly large, like, zoom in of that area that we're talking about?
No, break out the MS Paint.
Hold on.
So we can fucking MS Paint it for ourselves.
Hold up.
Should have it sloped.
Here we go. I think this is the level of zoom that you're wanting. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm exporting an image from something right now.
Thank you, Dragon. Oh, because like us trying to draw with like fat ass mouses on this tiny ass thing, it's like, yeah, this area right here destroys the mountain.
The fuck do you mean I haven't selected an area? Hold on, I'm figuring this out.
Are you trying to do Wonder Draft?
Wait, no, I figured things out. Hold on. Let's...
Are you doing Wonder Draft?
Yeah, I'm doing Wonder Draft. I figured out how to select. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this.
Okay,
I think I'm going to do it like this.
That essentially makes it a new map, by the way, new file.
I know.
So make sure you save as.
I'm exporting selected area as image.
Okay.
That is what I am doing. Potential civilization.
Potential. That's the key word there.
Okay, I will now see if I can upload this into Roll20.
I'm gonna relight my candle.
Go for it, buddy.
You know, actually, if any of the small people want to hang out in my tower, that's okay too.
Okay.
I would like to until we have full proper homes.
Yeah,
Okay.
right now I'm gonna have a bedroom and a washroom, basically a bath.
Can you have a room that's just a big bowl of water?
The closest thing I can do is give you a bathtub. Do bathtubs exist?
Yeah.
The
sort
spell
of.
the spell makes one exist apparently. So
Apparently.
you don't know
Go
what
from
it
the
is.
future.
Yeah, apparently the spell makes something that we can't comprehend yet, but it's there.
Okay.
Squirt's trying to crawl himself into the tower again.
No.
Squirt, we're gonna make you a big home, okay?
It's wet out there.
We make you big home,
no, I feel
okay?
bad.
We make you big home, okay?
Alright, I'm
Squirt?
building.
Yeah.
Look,
You're done with that? Go to wheel.
if I get stronger, then I can.
I saw the things you posted. I have no idea what that stuff is.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to explain.
Okay, hold on. There.
Take the
Now,
floor.
I believe this is a more clear image of the zoomed-in area, correct? That y'all are
Yep.
seeing now?
Yes, so much better. Now we can
This
draw
is
on this.
amazing.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
that
it's
is?
art time, boys.
Hold up.
Art
Let's let Dart
time.
explain. Let's Dart explain.
So what that is, if you look at the very first image, is they are constructing rammed earth walls. Those layers are just layers of earth. If you look at the third image, they make those boarded guides, and they packed down earth into it so hard that it just won't come apart. And the finished product from the inside actually looks like that second image. It almost looks wooden, but it is earth.
Okay.
Do they then
is-
wood coat it to help with rain?
No. Once it's packed in, it's done.
Does it not erode eventually?
No. It's like rock, basically.
But couldn't we just do that with rocks since we have magic?
Yeah. I mean,
Do
we
it
can
mold
do that
earth.
with earth, with mold earth.
Okay.
Like I'm asking,
Dang.
like this is the goal that I want to like make. Like this is a very very ancient technique, but with modern technology or magic, it becomes like a super cost efficient way to do things because it is its own insulation as well.
Yeah, I'd say in order to create it like that, you would have to be essentially like casting Mold Earth multiple times on the same spot. But
Of course,
so it will take
like,
a
I'm
lot
just,
longer.
I'm just constantly doing it, but like
But
I can spend 8 hours and build a few houses. That
well, maybe one house that's you-sized.
I mean, like a really basic house, like a you know those really tiny houses.
Minecraft
Like,
dirt hut.
have-
I know.
I have a request for the Giants. Could it perhaps you guys live if you're gonna mold earth over here, where there's plenty of like room?
Well, I was gonna mold earth like a bunch of terraces across the whole.
Oh, kind of
Area?
like make a hill system like this,
Something like that.
where it's taller in the back.
Yeah. So like we can.
And
have,
then oh fucking wait, we can like do it so like water flows in this way too to help it.
I was gonna say from the mountains.
Yeah, either way we can get water to flow in, and then
Yes.
fucking.
Remember, Split. That's salt water.
Yes, but there's magic.
That's
and
true.
We'll be capturing rainwater essentially. Like if we set it up right.
Well, also I plan to just dead ass make an item that, as it puts salt water in, purifies it to be drinkable.
And you can extract that salt and use it for flavoring.
Yeah, so like that's good. We can extract the salt, get the water,
But
and
bro,
be happy.
then we're gonna run out of ocean.
Nah, I think we'll be fine.
There's other minerals in saltwater too that we can use.
Yeah. Point is, we can harvest the salt water, and then once we've harvested what we want from it, we can purify the rest.
But
This
all
sounds
that mold,
very good.
That mold earth could be used for the entire settlement too.
Okay. How big do we want the settlement to be? Like grand scheme here. Like
I feel like for
maybe-
now we might want to keep it on the smaller end, but still big enough that it could be considered a
Okay.
settlement.
All right, hold on. I think I know what should be doing. But first, Kinu, you have been silent for a while after bapping a particular squid person in the face. What does Kinu think about all of this? These plans for a civilization in the jungle and whatnot. Is she interested in that?
Kinu's a they. But Kino is intrigued, but doesn't want to live with, at the moment is very irritated with the way that they've been treated.
Bolderg would be happy to have Kinu as a helper, but he's very bad at communicating that.
What does he say?
He's just like, come with me if you want.
Kinu follows Bolderg.
Bet. We're best friends now.
I love the idea of Bolderg just like, bet.
Bet,
And just no other words, just...
Yeah.
So Boulder's gonna be like setting up around this area-ish with other stuff, you know.
All right.
Around which area? Where the red circle is?
Yeah, where I drew that red circle, it's gonna be
Gary.
probably around there.
Oh, who got rid of the dart that you should have kept that? Whatever.
Now
I do think we could keep something like this. Third. Something like that. Kind of get all that coast. Gary, for you, would you like to be around here?
Right.
Yeah.
Perfectly kind of the mountain range. I still see the water, and I can still see the jungle.
And then I would like to, with the help of you, Sega, clear out a bit of, do that terracing thing you were talking about. I would like to help. I would like you to help me terrace like all the way from the mountain.
I can
down.
help with that.
Most of my time is going to be spent building like really basic houses, getting better at this building with my molder.
Yeah.
And doing the terracing.
And then I will, before all that, I will spend a good amount of time helping you guys by like drawing out plans.
The terracing will also include, whether I don't think this is something Parador will come up with, but the terracing should also include farmland around the houses, like gardens.
Yeah, I was gonna say almost like the Japanese or Chinese houses, where they have like houses and then like a bunch of terrace land, so that way they can harvest rice and other stuff.
That or like Chile, like hundreds of old cultures have done this.
Yeah, I get up with that. I'm fine with that. I would help with that. And then we can use Squirt for rough labor and tell him it will make him stronger.
Yo, that's epic.
It's true, Squirt. It will help you get stronger.
Squirt.
Squirt. Thank you.
I still love that he's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, look at look at Squirt. Oh, we need to take him for walks every now and then, though.
No, I think he can do that himself.
I'm willing to.
No, I'm worried what he'll do if he's not supervised.
No, look at him. He's fine.
Racker huge? What does that mean?
And then Kinu, in the meantime, is going to be foraging for different plants and checking out the wildlife in the area. And now, my question is, okay, so yeah, we have our cooking supplies and all that. They're going to be using their alchemy kit and studying these herbs to make useful healing potions and things.
Well, you do not have any alchemy supplies at all. You have 0 gear, except for what you have picked up in this adventure. You do have proficiency in that, though, and so...
Wait, then how did Split have the cooking stuff?
Oh, I mean, you don't need,
The
like...
house provided that.
I was about to say, yeah, the house is what provided
okay.
the utensils. He was skilled in it, so he was able to make use of it.
I should also note, if you're all the way in the tower, that's, I don't remember, not tower, the mountains where Boulder is, I think that's a 2 or 3 day trek from us, depending on how big your dragon, how big are the things this time?
Hexes? Same distance.
Yeah.
For now...
How the exact size of the hex.
But here's the thing. Y'all are in an age without time, so what the fuck is a mile? You just know he's in the mountains. That's all you know.
But my question is generally how many cycles of day is that?
I mean, 1, 2, depending on how fast you are. You also probably know the way, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, I'm stating it as like a statement of like how far everything is from each other.
I would like to confer with Bolderg about where he wants a path and where he doesn't want a path, so we can try and get like some 20-foot wide pathing through here.
For small people, those are called chasms.
Bulldurg
Called a road.
doesn't really want paths that he doesn't do himself in the mountains, at least.
Oh, you're free to make them, but
Because he's gonna have a very he just lets you know that he has a very specific plan for how he's gonna set up the mountains, and he can. What's your name again? Sorry.
Paradora.
What's fuck? How do you spell that?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Oh, there, Paradora. Sorry, I'm tripping. I thought you said Faradora or something,
Paradora.
or Herodora, and I was just not. Yeah. Anyway.
I'm not confident in your ears.
Yeah, Bulldurg will just tell you that you can focus on terraforming this area and like this area kind of, but anything, let's draw a line. Anything here, that's impossible to see.
no, we can see it. It's good.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Anything in that area kind of, he would like to have his own work.
Are you colorblind?
We asked. The only thing we ask is you make a road, so that we can get through there efficiently.
I can make a road.
Yeah.
I wanna help you make your road. I'll follow your instructions on your road for like where you want it. But I just want to help you make it faster.
Okay, I'll accept that help.
Now, I got nothing to be doing. Do you want me
I
to do
need your
anything
help.
for mold earthing?
Yeah, I need your help.
Hey,
All right.
hey, so wait, hold on. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second, Jose, but I did want to clarify something with Gary real quick. So, how much help are you getting from Lilian?
What do you mean?
Like, are you actively like interacting with them and helping them out?
Oh yeah, man.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Concern?
I don't know.
Finally, a
Yet.
good roll. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
So
Dragon. Can I
this-
finally be folded on this now?
No, you don't know what's going on. Okay? So one day you wake up in the morning. Your tower lasts what? 24 hours?
24 hours. I can basically use an action to make it last another 24 hours.
Okay.
And he's trying to do that.
So I'm
for 365
consistently every so
years.
often refreshing the duration. Eventually, it'll become permanent.
Yeah. This is like maybe a few days after, and y'all have been, doing your work, and you've been consistently, waking up, casting the spell to keep it there, and like you say, like Lilian came to visit to confer with you for some stuff in the morning. I don't know what it was. Just insert something, and you're like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and you feel this thread almost. You don't know where it's coming from, but it's in her direction. You're thinking about it, and while you're thinking about it, somehow you snag it and pull on it, and but then all of a sudden it's gone. And you're like, what was that? And you continue about the conversation. Finish it. She leaves, and you go about to do your daily refreshing, and you don't need to refresh it. And for some reason, this tower feels solid here now. Your tower's permanent.
I was wondering how that was going to work because there's no time yet, so there's no years.
Did he pull on a thread coming from me?
Yeah.
Stuff like that? Okay.
You did actually roll me.
I was gonna say, if
roll an intelligence save to see if you could feel it. You did not feel it.
Okay. That's fine.
You just randomly one of the you know how sometimes a shiver will go up your spine for no reason.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying. That happened when you're in the middle of talking to Tommy for no reason seemingly.
Okay, bye, Tommy. Have a good day.
But what were you?
I'll see you for lunch.
But what were you gonna say, Jose? I wanted to take care of that because of what Split and Gary were talking about.
No, you're good. So I was wondering, what could I do? Because I'm proficient in medicine, and then in survival as well. But I don't have my alchemist gear.
You went with Bulldurg, right?
Bulldurg can help
Yeah.
you make alchemist gear.
I was about to say he has the ability to mold earth, and what
I
is
also have
sand except for
proficiencies in
rock?
smith tools and mason tools, so
Oh wait, you can make alchemy supplies with mason tools?
Well,
I have smith's tools.
It would-
and-
Oh.
it would be a combination of him using Smith's tools and Mold Earth. Do you want to make
Okay.
Smith's alchemy tools for your small little cat friend with wings?
Well,
Can
my first
fast
goal, I'm gonna make myself a temporary residence. Then I'm gonna make myself a forge that I can smith with,
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
You don't need to roll for that. Like,
and I'm gonna.
Takes
The
a
first
day.
thing I'm gonna do is make myself tools, and then I will make Kinu some tools.
all right. But go ahead and roll a smith tool because, like, this is very fine and delicate equipment that's very small. So you have to. But you are an excellent smith, and now you have alchemy tools, Jose,
Thank you.
that are properly sized for you.
I'm also just gonna give myself some mason tools and smith tools because I have those now.
Oh, speaking of, we have actual. Well, you have mason tools already, don't you?
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah, I got mason
Yeah,
tools.
you
I don't
got
have
a
smith
gift
tools, though.
from Squirt and me of the actual like mason tools from the giants.
Yeah.
Which are those adamantine? Or are they over there?
Yes, they are, and because of that, you have +1 to your mason tool check.
Fuck yeah! How do I add that?
Go to the tools things, click the cog wheel on mason tools, and there should be a modifier field. Just throw a 1 in there.
Basically, Lillian, before you leave Boulder, goes like, "Yeah, that's a gift from us. We got it when we were escaping. We look forward to working with you."
And then I'll make myself some smith's tools as well.
Okay. What is so Kinu's gonna be working on healing potions?
Kinu's gonna be kind of surveying the land around, like both in the mountains and closer to the ocean and stuff. And
Also, if Kino desires it, I'll make you a lab.
I actually have mason tools as well, so I could make a little lab for myself though.
I can do it faster.
He's
Hey.
really
Oh, yeah, you got
really
that,
good with
19.
mason tools.
I can whip you up a nice little lab in very, very little time, and it'll be pretty nice.
I have a question for you, Darn.
Hmm?
How well does that packed earth stuff? Actually, no. Since you have molten earth and we have that, can I ask you guys to help me make a 2-level home
Now you can-
near the bay? I would like part of my home to be literally submerged in water.
Okay. Yeah, this is watertight as well.
Yeah, because I'm a squid, and I desire a place where I can be a squid.
Before I leave, like just like whenever we're all leaving to do our own things, before I leave that, I'll make it clear to everyone that if there's any more complicated building tasks that they want, they can send a message to me.
Perfect. Actually, if that's the case, Boulder, can I have you dig out the area a little bit of where I need and like with that building stuff?
Yeah.
Because that's the complicated part for me is getting that to a place that can be like good.
That would require like building up a little barrier, draining it of water, building up.
We don't drain it of water. He wants the water there.
I want water in it.
No, drain it and then build the rammed earth. So like while it's drained, and then
Oh, yeah,
get
yeah.
rammed earth built up to a high enough level.
Well, if possible, if we have people with mold earth, I would like it to be rock, like rammed rock, basically, like
it's
sturdy.
rammed
sturdy.
earth, which it's as sturdy as rock.
Yeah. So I can come down and help with that.
I am
And-
assuming that y'all are interacting with each other at least on a semi-frequent enough basis to be assisting each other as much as need be.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Basically, I want to get a lab built for myself so I can start designing items for us, like things that purify water automatically, things that like run.
rammed earth is stronger than a cinder block wall, a brick wall.
Damn.
It's usually like 7 inches thick.
Oh, all right, perfect. But yeah, I'm just doing that, Dragon.
All
I'm
right.
getting that done, and then I'm going to start working immediately, as soon as possible, on just one paper. Paper needs to exist.
And Tommy's goal in his off time is to actually become a wizard.
Papyrus is not that hard to invent.
I prefer paper, not papyrus, though. Actual paper.
Okay, so everybody seems to have some goals. Everybody seems to have some plans. And because of that, how do I do this? Because there's one final challenge I want to throw at y'all, but I'm trying to figure out how to structure this. So y'all spend the next unknown amounts of days and nights working on your various tasks. So Lillian,
Yeah.
Tommy, Paradora, and Squirt, y'all four are going to be in sort of this area of the settlement.
Yeah.
Yes, more jungle based.
Yeah. Well, I'm going more bay based.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like
you're going to be
a
like here, but like, in these two general hexes.
Yeah, for sure.
And Boldurg and Kinu are up in the mountains. Kinu, you do have to spend a lot of time going into the jungle to get many of your supplies, because there is no better place to get ingredients than the jungle. But you are stealthy and also a small little cat, so with wings. Very helpful.
You don't need me to build you a path or anything, do you? Because you can just kind of fly over the mountains.
No, I am fine with my wings. But the alchemy lab that you offered, I would be very grateful if you could make that, and you will get the first batch of my healing potions.
Oh yeah, that's done in like a day. Maybe 2.
Roll Smith's tools just to see how many. Or not Smith's,
Okay.
Mason.
Ah, damn.
Here, hold on, can I help them out?
You stub your toe and like you start. You know what? Sure, I'll let the instructions that Kino gives allows you to confer advantage to him. So with like you go to the jungle after giving him these supplies to get the ingredients you need, come back and it's just done.
No lab. Go fetch things for yourself. No, now it's lab, full lab.
And then I guess can I just roll the what do I do to make potions?
Well, do you want to be taking the necessary time to properly craft them, or are you doing them quick and dirty?
I want to take the necessary time.
All right, then you will be able to churn them out at a what is your alchemy roll right now?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Like if you go to the tools and proficiencies, what's the proficiency bonus? I think is what you're talking about.
See.
I don't even see any tool proficiencies on your sheet.
I put it, well, they're under items. I don't know why, whenever I dragged them over, it just dumped it into items.
Oh, because
you-
that's given the item, not the actual proficiency.
Over.
hold
Because
on,
it's
let me
supposed to
just
be
throw it in.
alchemists and masons.
Alchemy. You are proficient in this?
Yes.
I will let this be wisdom based. So you have a 5 in alchemy. So you're able to pump out a set of potions every 2 or 3 sunrises, basically.
Okay.
Because you are taking the time to properly do them. It takes a little bit longer, but you are able to successfully guarantee batches of potions. So for now, just Kino is able to supply y'all with basic healing potions. Which, that's actually, semi-rare, so it's very good that you have somebody that can do that.
I'm fighting Squirt.
What?
You're fighting Squirt?
Yeah. Keep him entertained. Try and
Are we going all out?
It's
No.
like-
Don't.
Squirt.
instead,
I would
of
also
instead of daily walks, it's daily battles.
yeah.
at some
Alright,
point could we
that's good.
clear a bunch of areas of trees, basically like you guys fight here. Don't fight in the middle.
Please don't ruin any of our buildings.
Yeah, us tiny people are like, can you please fight over there and not ruin the starts of our buildings, please?
I'm gonna assume one of you comes down and asks me to build some kind of battle arena for this.
Yes, I do. I go there myself, be like, please give them an arena or something. Something
Yes.
just Please, we can't have them
Well,
fighting in the middle of the town.
I'll give them a
we
decent
fight in the
sized
town?
battle arena on the edges of town.
Also,
There
be
should be no
careful of the
complaint.
lizard people's civilization.
Oh, there will be complaint, John. there will be
Speaking
complaints.
of,
Huh?
speaking of, in the days that you were starting this, I need to roll some stuff. Oh boy.
Haha. We're in danger.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So, a few things happen. First, Morgius, is what I'm going to say the name of that lizard man is, or the chameleon man. He comes back, and he's not that, he's a chameleon, but, you have some pretty perceptive people, so eventually he gets found out. But he's more so, just looking, watching y'all. And he does scamper off, and then eventually he comes back, and he has his tribe, and they're like, yo, this is... what the fuck is this? And they kind of, are interested. Do you want to include them?
I don't see why not. We
For the
got
people building the town, I guess for us.
I already told them that they were welcome.
Yeah, we can. Can we ask them what they can provide to help us though?
Hunting.
You can provide us something. Can you provide us night watch and scout?
You should talk to
Absolutely.
Kinu. To gather ingredients. For
If you guys can be hunter gatherers, we can help provide the rest.
And Kinu will also offer to make healing potions for them and gives them 2 healing potions as a gift.
All right.
I offer them. I give them. Would it be possible to have made glass by now, or clay pots, I guess, or something?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I offer them a few vials, 4 vials of ink, basically. So them do whatever they want with it. I show them what we use it for, which is writing stuff down on pieces of bark, basically. And being like, yes, this is writing. This is what we do with this.
Okay. And that's the first thing. Next is more of a, how do I put this? Defending yourself.
Squirt, 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 squirt.
Well, we have the giants, but we could also get some of these newcomers, right, to hopefully...
We've been building rammed earth. We can build walls.
Yeah. We have walls, we have rammed earth, we have
walls.
some of the new people. Along with that, we have scouts now, basically.
Yep.
Help. Past that, maybe some battlements in terms of areas with sharp sticks and other stuff.
You get all of these ideas after the first attack.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hold on, I'm just gonna... Let's see. No, I'm not throwing an anthem at you. That would just kill all of you.
I'm not even sure I'm in this fight, Dragon.
You will be. The only people who will not be a part of this is Boldurg and Kinu, only if... Actually, high or low?
Low, since high was...
Unfortunate. You are not present for this. Neither Boldurg or
Damn.
Kinu are.
Too far away from us.
My bad, bro.
You, okay, some Yonti Broodguard end up attacking this bastion of law in this chaotic jungle. So, I'm going to say that your scouts were able to report, hey, there's some Yonti coming. And you've basically got, a day to get your shit together. What are some of the things that you try and do to prepare yourself?
Druidcraft first.
For what?
I would like to know what the weather will be like over the next few days.
Roll the D8.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose
1.
our best thing is
Clear skies.
Okay, we know exactly. We can use those clear skies to help identify the exact time they'll be attacking. Good to know.
What were we saying, Gary?
I was going to say, obviously, we should probably do some... Well, did they say how many?
They weren't sure on the exact number. A small squad.
Roughly, how much would a small squad equate to? As like a rough estimate.
10 or less.
10 or less.
Oh, fuck me.
Emphasis on the less,
Then-
though, because they didn't seem to see very many.
You know, one idea. Do we think we could potentially ambush them?
We could attempt to. Maybe throw a giant at the front, like maybe have Squirt in the front as our
Yes.
threat, and then have everyone else kind of like hide off to the side and try to ambush.
Well, definitely don't have only a giant there. You know, we'd have like a couple of people, maybe.
Yeah,
both
but the
giants.
giant has like the main like threat they see, and target the ones casting magic, especially those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
In the amount of days that Squirt has just been literally chopping down trees with his great sword, would he have gained a level in fighter?
You know what? I will say everybody gets their first level.
Oh,
that's
that's
important.
big.
Yay.
Oh baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm talking about.
Do we roll for hit points for that, or do we just take maximums? since
No,
our
because
first level?
it's level 1, so you take maximum.
Okay, so that is.
Oh, too bad the two of our level 1s aren't here to help.
Well, you have a day. You think you can get him here?
No, I don't, because it's 2 days. I don't have any spells to help either.
Well, y'all made a
If I
path.
have,
Would it be
if I
less
would have a
time?
path made by now,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm physically a single small creature, basically, most of the time. Trying to, like, get
But
that
Squirt
far.
is pretty fast.
Squirt is pretty fast, but do we think he can get here in less than 1 sun?
Squirt, what do you think? Can you do it?
Oh man,
Does Squirt think he can? I mean, he's fast.
could
He's
I
big.
do? I think I could do it. Could I argue athletics to do it to pace myself?
This is going to be con saves.
Con save.
Oh, I have the
Okay.
thing for you. Hold up. If it's con saves, just the thing. Just the thing. Could I give him enhance ability to help?
It won't matter because it's only going to last an hour.
Fair.
Like, yeah, he'll feel
Yeah.
great at the start.
Yeah. I
but
gave it to
this
him for the
is-
start, at least.
Yeah. Squirt, roll me con save.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just. I have proficiency in strength and con saves now that I'm a fighter.
Yep. Fighter man, fighter man.
Come on, motherfucker.
And because you have mobile, the difficult terrain doesn't impose where the road isn't. Okay. That's
Okay.
unfortunate. Roll 2 more con saves. Okay. You gain a point of exhaustion
Okay.
as you sprint through these mountains in under half a day. Bolderg, you weren't expecting to see him pretty soon, and Squirt shows up very winded.
what's up?
War.
War. With what? With who?
Yanti.
Oh, that's not good.
Tomorrow.
Okay. As soon as I, understand the situation, I'm gonna start collecting any weapons or anything that I've been making. I have
Big
been-
rock.
I have been working on a few smaller weapons just to arm.
Well, this
people.
is kind of early on. So like you've been able to do things like, build the alchemy lab, build yourself a home. They've been able to set up a couple houses down there, but this is like still pretty early on. So
I wouldn't have that ready then.
I'd say you can have one weapon for yourself.
Okay.
That's
I'll
properly
have
sized.
How
I'll
many
have a weapon then.
how many potions would I have? Or like how many would I have been able to make, do you think?
Roll me 2d10.
2d10, okay.
You have managed to make 8 potions. You've made more than 8, but you've had to use a few of them.
Okay.
But you have 8 potions with you.
What type of potions are they?
It's just the basic minor healing potion, 2d4 plus 2. Which, considering y'all's level, that's all you really need.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect it to come into play right now, but for Artificer, it says potentially firearm proficiency. Can I make that arcane weapon proficiency in terms of like cannons and shit?
Sure.
Cool. I am ecstatic. Also, we get our class proficiencies, right?
Oh yeah, you get level 1.
I now have thieves tools, an extra set of tools. I have 3 extra tools right now. More Dragon.
I just got some more tools as well.
Yeah, we both did. We both have thieves tools now.
Thieves tools and Tinker's tools.
Yeah, I already had Tinker, so
I'm
fine
gonna
with
choose
that. I just do
Tinker's.
another.
Tinker,
Also, I'm
go
Dragon.
for it.
I'm continuing with my lack of attack things. I'm not even going to take an attack cantrip. I'm
Ballsy.
deadass taking Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
Ooh, good choices.
I mean, come on, think about it. It's literally what my character would do at this point.
No,
It's
absolutely. It's
the
just
most accurate
ballsy.
thing.
About to get
Yeah.
attacked, no damage cantrips, ballsy.
Hey, you remember the last Chad thing I did? What's that? Support character who takes stress damage every time they support?
Yeah.
Bet I won't, motherfucker. Bet I fucking won't.
No, I know you will. I know you will.
Also, I believe, do Artificers change their spells? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think they.
I'm very content right now.
Can I put my the proficiencies that I get from leveling up into anything? Or does it have to be the 2 that it gives me?
I mean, you can put it into 2 of whatever skills that you want. You don't have to do
Or,
a specific list.
Okay, yeah.
Also, note, Dragon, that as an Artificer, I can change my spells on a long rest.
Okay.
So I can take an actual damage spell,
All right.
which is probably just going to be Tasha's Caustic Brew because I'm an asshole.
Question to you, Dragon. When I enlarge and the great sword is actually fit for my size, is that 3d6 or 4d6? Because it's meant to level up when it's weapon matching my size.
Okay, I have there's a really dumb thing with this. So if you enlarge while you're holding the greatsword also enlarges. But if you leave it there and then enlarge, it will be properly sized.
Okay.
But if it's a greatsword, yes, it is 4d6.
Okay, thank you. I'm taking Great Weapon Fighter.
You know what's great? I
Let's-
know the 2 spells I'm taking, Dragon. Tasha's Caustic Brew and Purify Food and Drink.
Nice. Good choice.
The two guaranteed spells I know I'm going to need. Because, goddammit, we need pure water and food, and we need Tasha's Caustic Brew because I'm an asshole. Wait, do Auntie have resistance to acid? I don't think so. I think it's poison, right?
No, they have poison immunity, no acid stuff.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn! They have magic resistance.
Oh, yeah, Dragon, what do I get from that helmet that I picked up at the start? I forgot to ask you about that.
Oh, +1 AC.
Okay. That's better than the 9 I had.
We took our chain fragments, right?
They weren't much use after you kind of destroyed them.
Even if we...
Would they be used to me since I'm small enough that that's a lot of metal for me?
I guess you could use it as scrap metal, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because for me, for a small creature, that's a lot of fucking metal.
Yeah, like, that could be... We can make adamantium armor, like 1 set of it, probably.
Well, it's not adamantine chains, it's just normal steel chains.
Oh, okay, I thought it was
Hey,
adamantium.
It would have been way harder to break adamantine chains. They're not wasting their good metal on mortal prisoners, lol.
They should have. Because they didn't... Well, I'm glad they didn't, but...
So, the 2 giants that are going to have to be running back, I'm going to need 3 con saves from you.
Disadvantage.
Good thing I just got proficiency in.
You don't have disadvantage in saves on
I
one
took
point
an
of
exhaustion.
That's
It's,
checks, not saves.
ability checks. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's saves.
You need
specifically.
3.
Are you saying fuck like that's a bad thing?
Yes, three saves. Okay, you do not gain a point of exhaustion. Squirt?
And I'll be carrying Kinu with me, so
Yeah, that's why she doesn't need to
That's
roll
cool.
any. And you also don't take another point of exhaustion, so when you're able to rest when you get back, you remove the 1 point you have. Congratulations.
Also, real quick, I'm taking, so one of the cantrips, one of the first level spells I'm taking is Long Strider. I'm going to just gently bap, I'm gonna gently bap Squirt. That'll only work for an hour, but it doubles his, thingy thing. His speed when he runs.
Holy shit! I have 80-foot speed. Just base.
Pog.
That works for an hour.
Okay, so we're getting gapped. All right.
Or I'm sorry. The target's
Speed gapped.
JK. The target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends. So add 10 feet.
So actually, what you would do is you would cast that on Boldurg so he can keep up with Squirt for that hour.
Yeah.
But y'all managed to make it back. You see thundering down the mountain.
Hold on.
Mhm.
While he was gone, we weren't doing nothing. Did we decide that we were doing an ambush, or are we waiting?
We are deciding that we will do ambush with you guys.
Are we doing that?
Or you guys are at the front, and then we are gonna.
Are doing that like at the town though?
No.
Yeah. I think slightly outside the town.
It would
Yes,
be like
outside.
near the entrance. You guys would be at the entrance, and then in theory, we would be in the foresty area, the jungle.
So that way,
Close
when
to the
they get to
village.
the entrance, you guys look like you're defending it, and the people inside. And
Yeah.
then what actually happens? They're all about to try to ambush.
Exactly.
I can make a bunch of pits.
Wait.
That's actually a good idea.
What
Yeah, we
kind
can
of-
also mold Earth a ton of pits.
You know,
What kind of
Vietnam,
spells?
these motherfuckers.
Basically, yes. Guerrilla warfare, baby.
Actually, Dragon, I have a question.
Okay.
I have Smith's tools by now. Yes, can I? I would like to try something.
What would you
With
like?
all those steel fragments, can we fill those pits with spikes? Steel
Oh,
spikes.
I was gonna make foxholes.
Oh no, I just mean a fuck ton of steel spikes. I want to like fucking they fall in.
Roll me a
don't think we have-
Smith tools split.
We can do both, Dark. We can combine the plans.
I was about to say, you can make a bunch of holes, some fox holes, some trap holes.
That way, they don't know which ones to worry about.
Keep Fido from falling in the trap holes. He likes those.
No, I'm the trap
Goddamn.
hole.
Goddamn twink.
Well, okay, you make a few, but because they're kind of scraps, like you don't make as many as you want. You'd be able to trap like a few pits, maybe, with a couple
Cool.
spikes. What
Hey,
were you saying,
it's-
Rusty? Before a bunch of people started talking?
sorry. I was just looking at I was wondering how many cantrips I got for spells and stuff, but
Two.
I found it.
2 cantrips.
Do I get any first level spells or no?
Yeah, we get 2. I think. Well, we have 2 slots. I don't remember how many things.
You should-
we
It's
get.
it's equal to half your level plus your intelligence modifier if you're an artificer.
So you get 7.
Oh, so a lot.
7 first level spells.
You can prepare 7.
God damn.
So
Okay, well, I'm only
Well,
worried
from
about
what
2
I
right
remember,
now.
yeah. From what I remember, artificers have their entire artificer spell list available. They work like clerics and druids.
Yeah, we can switch them. I know that part.
Mhm.
so we
I
can
just
hold.
that's a lot.
Oh wait, so it's our level halved, which would just be
One,
the
it's
same,
just one.
right?
It
So
would
it's
just-
I
just
think it's a minimum 1.
and then plus 6 for me.
And then plus 7 for me.
So I have 7 spell
Yeah.
slots.
No.
No,
You have,
7
you have the spell
spells
slot.
you
You
know.
have 2 spell slots that you can
2 spell
use.
slots.
Any one of those 7 that you have prepared, you can cast any one of those in as many times as you have spell slot.
Okay.
So we have 7 cars, but we can only fuel. We only have 2 tanks of fuel.
So is that 2 added on to the one that I already had?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe
think-
those are separate, right?
The stuff you
It's
got
not a
from the
spell.
Age Before Time stuff is separate from all of your class stuff.
All right, hell yeah.
So enhanced ability, rope trick, and invisibility are all separate for me.
Yes,
So I
you
have
get
3
one of
spell
those
slots.
cast per short or long rest. No, my dice! Where did you go? You're all the way down there. Fuck.
I was a very magical being before all this started.
I still have healing word.
Boulder,
Yes, you were split. You were very magical.
Yeah.
what kind of weapon did you make for yourself? One-handed or two-handed?
Oh,
Because if it's
made-
one-handed, I can give you a
shield.
shield.
I
that you
made
have
myself
proficiency in.
a warhammer.
Okay.
Oh wait, artificers can
it-
know cure wounds?
Yes.
Note, Rusty, because you are a large category, the die of damage increases, and you get to add double your strength mod to that. Although I think artificers might be able to attack with int, which would be the same thing.
No, that's
Not
one
yet.
of the subclasses that can do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a subclass, but not yet.
So
Well, then you just double
did I
your
make myself a normal Warhammer or a +1?
You would not have the time to make a +1.
Well, then I might just use the battle axe that I have, or would I guess since it's not fit for me, I would deal less damage with it then actually.
Well,
Well,
no. You'd still be able to do the 2d8 that the battle axe normally would do, but you don't get to add your strength mod again. You just get to add it one more time because it's made of adamantine. Also, while you prepare
Warhammer
yourselves,
two-handed deals more damage, so
yes, it does. I will be right
How
back
do-
while y'all
wait.
talk about class shit.
All right.
so sorry.
Rusty.
How do I add my strength again? Do I just add a 1 in the plus area that it gives me?
Rusty, our best shot as artificers is to each be concentrating on a good concentration spell to help. I'm probably going to be focusing on Tasha's Caustic Brew or Fairy Fire.
Well, this is just out of character. I don't know anything about the spells that I can use really, so.
Do you want me to send you a list?
Yeah.
Well, I have a list here. I just don't know which ones I should be using.
Well, read up on them. Things that are good for combat if you're just looking at the first level spells, right? Can't cast second level yet. Tasha's Caustic Brew is aggression. Snare is for snaring people. I don't know if it's really going to be that good right now. Actually, it might be defending. Grease is a like AoE kind of like CC. Fairy Fire is an AoE that marks people if they fail to save. If they fail to save, everyone has advantage on hitting them.
Okay.
Cure Wounds is Cure Wounds, obviously.
I have cure wounds already.
Yeah.
Or no,
Dragon.
I don't have. I have the healing word.
Can I try to tie this adamantine shield to my chest for a breastplate?
No.
My man tried.
I mean, I could take it and just use my warhammer as a one-handed.
That would be best. Can I have your helmet?
Dragon.
Yeah, sure.
What, Dard?
Does
My
unarmed
helmet's gonna
strike
be even bigger on you than it is on me.
do double damage.
Do what?
Do double damage.
On what?
Unarmed
Unarmed
strike.
strike.
Yes, because your fists are properly sized weapons for you.
I would hope they are.
So is it double damage
Yeah,
or is
big
it
hand.
add your strength again?
You add your
You know,
strength
they say about people with
again.
big hands.
Okay, so I just do I just put that a +1 in the area that it lets me?
Mm-hmm.
Are Artificers D8s? There.
Yes.
Okay, and then what do I get from that shield?
+1 shield, so it's a +4 to AC.
+3.
Shield.
Is a shield only +2 at first?
Yeah, a normal shield is +2. A +1 shield gives you 3.
Oh, okay.
I'll drop a +1 shield in, and then it'll equip that for me.
And yeah, the helmet will be bigger for me right now, but once I enlarge, it'll sort itself out. It'll get a little tight.
Okay.
Oh, Dragon.
Uh-huh.
We know a day ahead of time, right?
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Snare twice.
Okay.
Because Snare lasts until dispelled or triggered.
I can also cast snare.
Do I need to send you what Snare does, Dragon, real quick?
I'm assuming it's a trap.
Is literally one of those, like, gag comedy rope traps.
So if I
know what you're talking about.
if I cast snare twice, I'll have those spell slots back, right? By the time we're fighting.
Yeah, you
Then
should.
I'll also cast 2 snares.
Oh, never mind. Snare's useless because it's small or a small creature or no. When a small or larger creature when small creature or larger moves. Okay, yeah, it works still.
Okay.
Also, how are we doing the hit points?
You keep the 6 hit points you have, Jose, and then
Uh-huh.
you add your level 1 hit points, and because you're level 1, you still maximize it.
Okay, so 8 plus. Wait, hold on. It's 8 plus my Constitution modifier plus the 6.
Yeah, so I think you have 16 HP right now.
Oh, okay.
Artificer's half casters, right?
Yes.
I'll be back
Okay.
again.
What does that mean?
I'm putting in custom artificer.
That just shows that's basically your progression with spells. There's basically full casters like wizard, sorcerer. There's half casters like paladin and artificer, and then there's a third category, no caster.
No, there's
They don't get
categories below
spells.
that.
You might be surprised.
No, don't forget third casters like arcane.
Third casters are
fighters, and
subclass
rogues.
though.
Yeah, but it's still good to note that it is a thing.
It's a thing, but I'm mainly talking about like class.
I still have one more cantrip that I can take.
Actually, do artificers
I
get
have-
spells? First level?
Yeah, we get 2 first level spells.
I grabbed Spare the Dying for myself just in case.
Ah, you just don't know infusions yet.
Okay, I have returned.
Man, I have 2 more tools to use, Dragon, and I'm like, wait a minute, which tools do I use? I'm sorry, so good on them.
What else?
All right, so Dragon, we have 4 snares out there, basically.
All right. Gotcha.
We'd probably put them in the places where the traps aren't. As like
I'm gonna grab Thorn Whip because it pulls people forward, right?
Toward you, yeah.
Can
so
you
I could-
wait?
I
Can
could pull them
artificers
into-
learn Thorn Whip?
Yeah. So
What the fuck?
I could pull them
Wait,
into a trap,
where?
right?
Oh my god, we can. Artificers got Thorn Whip? Fucking pog.
So I could pull them into that trap, right?
Yeah. If the trap is in between you and them, and you pull them 10 feet into it, yeah.
That's fucking pog to know that artificers got Thorn Whip. I'm not gonna use it, but pog.
Then I'll grab myself Thorn Whip.
Look, this character is going to build offensive stuff later. For now, they're just
Well,
flowing with what they flow.
I have no idea what else to take.
To be fair, I took Mage Hand and Prestidigitation, so I don't blame you.
And I'll be right back.
One turn.
Because I already have guidance. So
I might take Guidance next time I get a cantrip because it's just useful.
yeah, I mean it'll get less and less useful the more we don't actually play D&D, but I'll probably just start taking things like Mending and other stuff. Mending. Actually, I probably won't take Mage Hand. I'll probably just take Mending because we're in the middle of fuck nowhere, and Mending is kind of useful for a person who wishes to do all that, Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll take Grease. That seems useful.
Yeah.
Detect Magic. Also useful. What does Fairy Fire do again?
It's a giant cube of light where when you summon it, everything in that cube has to roll a dex save or have fairy lights on them that confer advantage to hit for everybody else.
Okay.
It also uninvisibles people.
Yeah, so
Google them. It just like makes an outline.
that's the equivalent of making them not invisible.
Because they no longer benefit from invisibility.
But I mean, like, if you were to like look at them, like, yes, mechanically that's true. But I mean, more importantly, when you actually like look at them, they are now just like an outline, like a highlighted in a video game.
Yeah, which is more than enough to hit them.
Yeah, I'm not challenging it mechanically. I'm just saying it's you're missing the really cool description of like they're still invisible, but they're freaking out because like, oh god, I'm see-through, but I'm seeable.
Okay. I have my cantrips, which is just, I believe, 2
Boulder
cantrips.
has fairy fire in his cave randomly. 17 creatures get revealed.
I'm taking Featherfall, of course.
Smart.
I'm building a utility character. I don't care if I've gained levels and I know a fight's coming. My character didn't know the fight was coming when they got level 1, so... I mean, I took Snare because it's good for getting food, so... I took the 2 things I thought would be good for if I ever get into a fight. I don't plan to get into a fight though.
Dragon, are these the guys that you were sad that you didn't get to use against the Hag campaign party?
No, y'all would die.
Okay.
I was going to say, wait, those would kill us. We're level 1.
Yeah, bro.
I
you
wouldn't
really
put that
want
past Dragon.
to. You're not wrong, but
Like,
I'm not gonna fucking throw this at y'all. You know.
He just congratulated us on surviving so well. I doubt he's going to then punish us with an immediate murder on purpose.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna come up to you and you'd be like, lol, get fucked, champ.
alright, I live that one.
Get fucked, champ. That one-shots most of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not throwing a goddamn blood berserker or a blood weaver at you. Or a sentinel. God forbid I actually throw a sentinel. He
Fucking
could...
Sentinel.
Yeah, I could actually kill this entire party in one turn with a sentinel.
Oh, wait, I can actually use armor and shields now. Pog.
Shit, I keep doing that.
Yep, I did set these things out, I figured. Mr. Slaps. All of a sudden, Mr. Slaps bursts onto the field.
I pray to the gods that don't exist.
I can take one more spell.
Sega can hear you.
What should it be? I should totally take Identify, shouldn't I?
That's a good
Probably.
spell.
So that I can identify like metals and stuff that I'm looking at. Or anything. Just identifying anything is useful.
I took it, and I'm also taking Detect Magic.
I also have that.
Yeah, we have very similar ideas on what might be really useful right now.
Fuck, I keep doing that. Actually, wait, can I...
I have 8 spells I can choose right now, so I chose 8 spells.
I have 7. Oh wait, I can have one more because I forgot that healing
should have
word is different.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I have chosen 8 spells outside of all my other spells.
Welcome back, Gary.
I have, including the 8 spells.
Right now, I have 6 outside of mine, so I think I might actually take Fairy Fire. But let's
I
see
have
if I can take.
I have Purify Food and Drink, Tasha's Caustic Brew, Fairy Fire, Featherfall, Expeditious Street, False Life, Snare. Yeah, I don't want to actually read all of it. So I have a lot of spells. Is the point?
If I take Jump, can I cast it on myself?
Yeah.
Bet.
Pretty much any spell can target you unless it explicitly says otherwise.
Also, Dragon, you know I took Expeditious Retreat.
Of course you did.
I took Sanctuary, Grease, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Snare, Identify, and Jump.
Mind you, the
Sanctuary is a pretty
Disguise
good spell. Just keep in
Self
mind
is
if you ever
limited to your
cast that,
size.
you can't attack. Or no, your target can't attack.
Side note to you that Disguise Self has a limit to your size, so you won't be able to like magically shrink down to our size and like suddenly get away with certain things.
You can make yourself a foot shorter.
Wait,
Yeah.
where does it say I can't attack it? They can't attack.
Root Sanctuary.
A creature within range.
You know what's great, Dragon?
What?
I can be crafting all the way up until they attack, and then I can just be sitting there with my tools like, why did you do that? As I chuck my tools at them and magic appears. You fucks!
Yeah, facts.
I have to take 2 more tools, Dragon. I'm not even sure what to take.
Oh, okay, it just ends the spell.
Because I already
Yeah.
took so many goddamn tools.
Basically, it's a good spell if someone's just low and they're trying to get away or something, or if like you put it on someone that doesn't usually attack.
Yeah.
That is something to
Might-
keep in mind.
I might drop that on you, Kinu.
Mm-hmm.
Drop what
Dragon.
again, sorry.
I mean,
Dragon.
brewer supplies.
You're right, actually. I was going to say, Dragon, do you think if I added painter's supplies, it would help me with drawing schematics, or is my calligraphy already doing that?
I mean, it would assist.
Cool, I'll take painter's supplies also.
I've never played a very magic character. This is fun.
Yeah.
You're not even playing a very magic character,
It's not
too.
even very This is the most magical I've ever played.
Oh, I also get 2 more skill proficiencies, Dragon. And I'm like, wait,
Oh, I also have animate objects.
I already have sleight of hand. Wait,
If anybody wants me to use that.
that you should use that at the start of the fight. I forgot you had that. Yeah, that's very useful. That might swing the entire fight, actually.
I can snag their weapons.
Well, they have. I
It's an
believe
unattended object.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like, literally, you can take a handful of pebbles, toss them into the air, and you can animate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Even bigger power move. Let's just have a bunch of random chairs just sitting there. They'll never expect.
I'm not wasting my good chairs.
What do you mean your good chairs?
Dude, we do not have that big of a civilization. We don't have that many good chairs. Please don't.
Oh,
ruin
do you
our
need
chairs
an object to
over.
animate?
Because
I got 2 more adamantium weapons.
That would be funny as fuck. Please.
Can I just throw the adamantine weapons around the enemies
Hold on.
to slice some
He's
dice?
like, please hold on.
I need to look
He's
at the
like,
animate
wait.
object spell. Un momento, por favor.
10 non-magical objects within range that are not being worn or carried. Medium targets count as 2 objects. Large target counts as 4 objects. These technically medium or large. They're definitely not small.
This is weapons that are sized for giants.
Huge.
But they are not inherently huge. They are... I would say they count as large targets.
So I can carry 2 of them, though.
Yes. You can animate 2 of them. They will have 50 HP, 10 AC, plus 6 to hit, 2d10 plus 2 damage. Yay.
Take the longsword, and you have a great axe of your own.
Well, he has
I
a battle
also
axe,
have
not
one.
a battle axe.
I have a.
Oh, it's a battle axe?
It's a battle axe.
Battle axe is D6, right?
D10,
Yes.
D8, D10.
D12.
D8, D10.
Oh, and sorry, battle axe, not great axe. Sorry.
Yeah.
And you're never mind. You're still better off.
So I'm gonna be carrying my warhammer with the shield, and I'll have a battle axe and a long sword swinging around in front of me.
Pretty pog, not gonna lie.
Somehow I learned how to wear medium
Wait a
armor.
minute. Has anyone here played Blade and Sorcery?
Me.
Yes.
You know how you can start, like, when you were, like, holding them telekinetically, you can start shit to spin?
Yes.
That's what you're doing.
That is what I'm doing. That's exactly how I was picturing it.
All of a sudden, this one brood guard, let's get him! Just gets sliced in half. Oh god, where are my legs?
Wait, they have legs?
Yeah, brood guard have legs.
Introducing,
Not for long, dragon.
Yep.
introducing a Jedi saber throw.
Pretty much.
Get the Deca. It's in ball form. Yeet. That's for you, Matt.
Yeah.
That was for you.
I have already finished my level 1 stuff.
Does anyone else need to finish up doing their level 1 stuff?
I think
I-
I have the major stuff.
I just read my name and I thought it said pizza door.
I think I finished it. And then, do we add the armor to us or no?
The
What?
equipment? No, we don't have any equipment.
Okay.
Can I have my hat?
You've always had your hat.
Oh, you're right.
It's glued to your head.
Dragon, I would like you to now look back at my sheet and feel proud.
I shall judge the skill monkey.
Level 1, by the way.
Hot.
And look at my saving throws. I think I
Wait,
might
how
be
do you
solid.
have? Wait, how do you have? Did you take
I-
Dex and Charisma before?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because I was like, fuck, dude, I don't want to get hit by, like, a quick thing. That's why I don't have Deception and Persuasion out right now.
Okay.
Or Animal Handling, because I was like, fuck, dude, I actually need, like, this stuff.
Yeah.
I dumped my charisma so hard. I'll never have good persuasion.
I have a +1 to my Charisma saving throw right now, Rusty.
And
And that's because I have an 8.
I have a -4.
I was worried about certain spells.
So we're good to go?
Methinks so.
I'm glad I dumped charisma. It makes it much more interesting.
I was tempted to dump my Charisma to a 5 and get a 25 in Intelligence.
Boulder.
I was gonna up my con to 18, but
Oh, I need more HP, actually. That's the only thing I forgot.
I have 28 hit points now.
What was that, Dard?
Boulder,
I have 20.
would you be able to upgrade my whip later?
Did you
When I hit
actually take a
level
whip?
2.
Yeah.
Nice.
When
I
hit
see,
level
so that's
2, I
what
can
you're
Wait, you're a
magically
pugilist, aren't you?
infuse it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can actually use a whip.
I can also help you make magical weapons, Darn.
I feel like Splitko's or Lillian's gonna be more the weapons and stuff. I'm gonna be making magical buildings
So
and
wait,
creations.
could we
so-
get our equipment?
No, I'm on the same level as you, Boulder. My goal is to create magical items.
Depending on how long we've been at this before this attack, I would say it might be possible for like at least a couple pieces of a basic equipment.
I will allow for everyone to have basically one piece of equipment that they would have gotten from their class, whether it be armor,
Studded leather.
weapons, or whatever. I will say.
Studded leather armor.
Yeah. I'm about to say. I'm assuming a lot of you are going to take armor.
Yes.
Is studded leather medium or light?
Like
Like,
Okay, yeah.
It's the best light.
Okie dokie.
That's why Splitko was like leaping at that.
yeah,
Is
because I have a
scale-
+3, so medium
is
armor
scale
is
mail medium.
maybe? I'm not sure.
Are you saying that I can have one upgrade to my thing, or just have the thing from the base equipment?
One thing from the base equipment.
Okay. Well, I already gave myself the other stuff, but the whip is the only thing that would
I'm-
impact this fight.
I just assumed that I made my own thieves tools.
yeah.
So if scale mail is counted as medium armor, I'll take that.
Sure.
If I survive this fight,
If you're not worried about stealthing, Rusty, you might want to get half plate.
He is not
Well,
very.
I'm not proficient in that.
Then get half plate. Half plate is 15 plus 2, versus scale mail, which is 14 plus 2.
Well, I'm proficient in medium armor.
Yeah, half plate is medium armor.
Oh, okay.
It's half plate, not full plate.
If it lets you add your dex modifier to it at all, it's at least medium.
I have a -1 dex.
Lily,
Half plate still. Half plate is your best option.
I'll give myself half plate. Now I have a 17 AC.
Yeah.
Lillian, if we both survive, I'll talk to you about my whip.
You should just become an armorer.
Both of us can technically make it, but that doesn't really help you.
I can do armor and building, but my long-term goals involve building.
Same.
Armored buildings.
So I have a +1 shield, half plate armor, a warhammer, and then I'm swinging around a battle axe and a long sword.
I'm going to hide like a bitch.
And then
Thank you.
I also have my first level spells to choose from.
Your end goal should be like a halo ring.
Oh, what? My end goal is very epic.
There I am.
I kid like a hurricane.
I think I told Dragon my end goal. I don't remember.
Yes, I do remember you informing me. Of
I have so much talking I have to do with you at some point tonight, Dragon.
Oh.
Namely, a specific thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Gremlin noises.
And you don't even know what I have in store for you.
I know, and that's why I'm so happy. Gremlin noises.
Dragon, I'll probably come to you about my stuff on the weekend because I'm a bit busy this week.
Yeah.
I will talk to you every day about more D&D stuff.
Please fuel my addiction, please.
Yes, I have you. I got
Please.
you, brother.
I just want to say, I think this is the first character I've made that I've like genuinely had pure joy from. I love this character, bro.
My man, mages are
Play
great.
no charisma more often.
No, I need to play non-battle characters more often.
My man, I've been trying to preach this entire time. All you've been doing is being meathead.
That's because I haven't been high when making a character before.
Look, inspiration
you
comes
know.
from many sources. All right.
Yeah, it comes from my DM.
So
I get mine through my crack-fueled dreams.
Gary gets his inspirations from his DM.
Yeah. That's...
Oh, you are cheeky shit. Okay. All right. 2.
All right. I'm shaking and crying. It's official.
3. No, you're
Cowering
not.
in fear.
I'm telling you guys this now. I will run the first second I sense any danger to myself
An
here.
additional 3 of these. Oh boy. So,
Yo.
Brood Guard exists now. You know, I should probably actually initiative. Go ahead and start rolling initiative. I know you'll have a bunch of traps. This is more for, you know.
Three combats in a row. 2 different campaigns. Let's go.
Let's go!
How is that even possible?
Luck, my dear friend. I have none of it.
There's no way I'm gonna be the first, bro. I don't believe that. Okay.
No, you're
thank
not
God.
first.
I'm absolutely first. 'Cause I have alert.
I knew you had alert.
So is that +5?
Yes.
Wait, why was that not calculated
25.
into your thing?
I don't know how.
Go to Cogwheel. There's an initiative modifier field in the area where you can
No
like
idea
set
where it
custom.
is.
Fuck it, I'll
Dragon
do it myself.
25 initiative.
Dragon, I heard you when I got back because I had to go to the bathroom. All I heard is cockwheel. I know you said cogwheel, but I heard cockwheel. And I was like, why are we talking about Twink?
I looked for it, but I can't find it.
If you it's the top center one, directly below the score modifiers. There's initiative modifier, initiative
Oh.
style. I
I
threw
was
it.
looking for a check.
Woo! I'm fucking on fire with my initiative.
Yeah, it's weird that they have some of those feats that like you can click and it'll activate automatically, but whatever. All
Did
right.
you take alert, Lord?
What?
Did you take alert? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Enough of your smiley face, sad shit.
And later, as a pugilist, I get advantage on initiative, right?
No, I don't think so.
That might be a thing that's dependent on class. I don't remember.
Subclass.
Yeah, subclass, no.
Yeah, it's a subclass. It's the Bloodhound one.
All right, so to begin this,
Yeah, I think that's what I'm taking.
what are the There were 4 snare traps and a bunch of spike pits, right?
Yeah.
All right. What is snare? What does that involve?
I sent you it. I meant it was a message. Oh, never mind. It didn't send. Oh, I got you. Okay, sorry. I don't know why they didn't send. That's a spell itself. I haven't had time to add it in since it's a more manual spell. They don't have it on.
Oh, these things can't. They can't see these. Okay, that's funny.
Yeah. No, stairs are invisible. It's
No.
pretty
It's
good.
because they have negative int. They can't do a successful investigation check.
Oh, yeah. My spell save DC is actually decent. Wait. I have a 17 spell save DC.
I have a 16 spell save DC.
Yeah, wait. It's
I have
fucking
it.
hog.
They would
I have a
literally have.
13.
They would literally have to get a 19 or 20, and I'm too lazy to roll that many for
Oh.
most likely 0 success. Okay, so the good news is that him, and this one all get snared, and that is what triggers combat. So Paradora, you see Yanti just get strung up into the air en masse. You're up. What do you do?
I will. Is this the distance we are from them?
No, this is just an extrapolation. This is more of a theater of mind. I just put tokens on so we could have initiative tracker.
Well, generally, I'm just gonna go more to the left and try and whip a couple on the left.
The one that's restrained and you have advantage against?
Absolutely.
Of course. Yeah, that'll hit.
And I get to make a bonus action attack.
All right. So okay, so that is 17. This thing looks already bloodied from your 2 strikes. Lillian.
How far are they?
I mean, I'm assuming you're putting yourself at maximal distance from your snare traps.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near these bastards.
Yeah.
But are they within 60 feet?
If you wanted to be within 60 feet of your trap so you could attack them, yes.
Oh, I'm not attacking them. Dear God. Are they all within the 20-foot cube?
Not all of them. You could get like half of them.
Could I get this many?
No, you could get 3
Damn, 3.
because they were fanned out a bit.
Cool, I'm gonna get these 3 then.
Okay.
I cast Fairy Fire.
Fail, natural 1. Wait, they're restrained. They automatically fail that. So
Yeah, 2 of them fail automatically.
So I'm just gonna roll for the third one that actually would need to roll. 7. No, you have. So this guy is fairy fired. I'll mark that with pink. This person's fairy fired. Pink. This person's fairy fired.
And then I run the fuck away. Like, okay, never jump, Run.
All right, it's now the brood guard. I'm gonna roll just 4d20 just on.
And if there was any invisible creatures there, they also had to roll.
There were none. Literally none of them break out. They all struggle and flail. This one, what's the range on a whip dart?
It's just plus 5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, this one, will
I
get up.
tower above them.
Wow, wait a minute, you had traps. I need to. As it runs forward, it's about to strike you and then falls in a hole. And takes probably, what, like 3d6 damage? I'm gonna say 3d6 damage. Because of the spiked trap. Alright, yeah, this thing's wounded in a hole. This one similarly is going to move forward. And also falls in a hole.
Excellent.
So you saw a moment where you got crit, and then you weren't crit. You're welcome. Because I was like, wait a minute. They put traps out. Alright, that is the Broodguard turn, because they all suck. Boulderg!
Can it be said that I cast Animate Object on the weapons before we started?
Oh, I assumed that happened, yeah. Like, as soon as the snares went up, I'm assuming you were holding your action to wait for the traps went off, and then you cast Animate Objects, and now you have 2 whirling blades of death.
How does this attack work?
You make 2 attack rolls, and I think it has a +6. And it'll do 2d10 damage, +2, I think. But you get to make 2 attacks, and against everyone you have advantage, because they're either in a hole, or restrained, or fairy fired.
Can I just roll d20s? Because...
Yeah, just roll 2d20.
Alright.
Both of those will hit. Roll 4d10 +4.
4d10. Oh, damn. Low rolling.
Okay, do you, which one did you want to slicey dice?
This one.
Actually, wait, hold on, I'll just roll this for you to see if you got any crits, technically. No, you didn't get any crits. Okay, which one did you ping? Sorry, was it this one?
This one. Just the one that's coming in towards us.
He is already looking, wait a minute. No, that's 19, not 15. Yeah, that one's already looking mostly dead.
Actually, sorry. In that case, I forgot that he was already damaged. I wanna damage into one.
Okay.
So I'll go for this guy.
All right. He is bloodied with that. Well, no. Fuck. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know if that's an action or a bonus action to control that.
Does it say?
It should in the spell.
Looks like a bonus action, second paragraph.
Yeah, it's as a bonus action. So you still have your
Normal
action.
feeling.
So what do you want to do with your action? Because that was your bonus action.
For my action, I'm gonna Thorn Whip.
All right.
I also don't really know how that works.
Just an attack roll. Wait, are you not dragging the spells into the thing from the Roll20 compendium?
Thorn Whip wasn't there.
Oh, wasn't? That's really dumb.
There's no way it's not. Hold up, I got you.
No, it's not.
Can you give me access to his character sheet real quick? I can drag it in myself
I can't find it.
because I have the player's handbook.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll
So,
do that. Here, hold
yeah.
on. I got this.
I don't want it forever. I just need it. I can quickly drag this spell for you, and you'll be fine.
There
I got you, Rusty.
we go. There, you should see a sheet now.
Yeah, I got it. I'm not even gonna fucking open the rest of it.
Basically, it's an attack roll. So roll a spell attack roll, real quick.
My
You have thrown
computer's
weapon.
loading. One sec, let me reopen it. Okay. Cool, now I have that as an attack. Why is it there twice?
Because I dragged it in twice, not knowing if it worked.
Okay, that's fine. Shit.
Well, it's at advantage against anyone you attack, so it hits.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I was gonna actually say it's technically a melee attack, so if they're restrained, yeah.
And then I'll have that be against this guy again, and then that pulls them towards me, right?
Which it gets pulled towards you, but he's still stuck by the rope, so you're just like pulling him.
He's fucking. This is the dumbest level 1 fight of just like we're literally just we Vietnam them.
Yeah.
Vietnaming.
All right.
It's very good.
With that, Squirt.
So when the traps go off, Squirt instantly uses Enlarge and turns into a 32-foot tall Squirt, and walks forward.
Squirt is big.
Yeah, thank you.
Squirt is no longer Squirt.
Should I make an intelligence check to see if I know where the traps are? Or I'm sure they
I feel
told me,
like-
but I don't
I
know
feel
if
like-
I would remember.
I
Aren't
feel
you
like
too
I
big
would've
to be
fallen
affected
them.
by them?
And yeah, can he even follow them?
I feel like your foot covers one of the holes.
You're fine. You're fine, Fido.
Okay, then I'm just gonna.
Well, that's a crit. Which one do you want to delete?
Let's do
Get the one
this
closest to you.
guy.
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah.
Just actual
then-
paste on your sword.
Squirt's taking this as serious as possible, so could I try to wager with you taking a point of exhaustion to make another attack?
No.
No?
You don't have action surge yet, which is Sedge. That's second level.
I mean, you're already so exhausted from running back and forth from the mountain. If you
I already
push yourself
took a
any
long
further,
rest.
yes. But let's be real, after a hard day's workout, do you feel good after you wake up? No. You feel awful. You feel like, everything hurts.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Kinu!
All right. Which one is looking really bloodied up?
This one.
Which one? That one?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let me look at this real quick. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be pretty scary. Yeah, this will be 120 feet too. Let me just make sure it's evocation. Oh, I had to put this in myself. I didn't realize that. Spell casting ability. What is the? It would just be with my wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Did you drag Druid onto your sheet, or did you put Druid as your class yet?
Yeah.
Well, it should be automatic.
No, because I had to manually write in frostbite. So there you go. All right, so. What? Just one. It's.
Did you might have put it in as a spell?
Oh, it must make a con save? Okay. It fails. So it takes the d6 cold.
Mm-hmm. And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes.
Well, unfortunately, that effect isn't gonna matter because it'll have to spend its action breaking out. So
Yeah.
it's not gonna be able to attack. But roll the d6. You might actually kill it.
Alrighty. Dead.
You actually kill it. Nice. Already 2 have fallen. Tommy. Gary, you're muted.
Rats. All right. Are any of them within 10 feet of each other?
Not anymore. Unfortunately.
Of course. Then I don't even know. I guess I'll cast Firebolt.
Select your target.
The one that has been potentially damaged the most.
Okay, this one then.
Yeah, just gonna aim for that guy.
These are strange, so you have advantage.
Don't need it.
Well, just make sure you see if you get a crit. You didn't need it indeed. Roll a damage.
Ow, that was actually pretty high.
He is cooking.
Cooked to a crisp, baby.
All right. Paradora, the foe you attacked before, is already incredibly wounded.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him again.
Finish him. The 9 kills him. The 15 will hit another one, though. So,
Okay.
this guy...
Close here.
Bleh. And that one takes 9 damage. Nice. Nice. Lillian. Fleeing?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stealth. I'm trying to hide. I use the hide action.
You're not in this combat anymore. Just go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I concentrate on the effect I did. And
All right. Let's see. Chucklefuck 1. Fails to break out because your DC is 1 higher than that. That's annoying. Other restrained Chucklefuck. Wow, actually breaks free. And he moves up to the big one. This Chucklefuck climbs out of the pit and attacks you, Squirt. But misses because he's terrible. That's their turn. Boulderg.
So which of them looks like damaged?
These 2 look about equally damaged. This one is fresh. But these 2 you have advantage against, so that's probably...
I'm gonna toss my axes at this one.
Alright.
And I'm not gonna roll that the same way. I'll roll 2d20.
That'll be your first attack. Cause
Or is it 2d20 or is it 1d20?
Roll 4d20 because you do have advantage, technically.
Bet.
Bad.
Yeah.
Well, you have a pretty big bonus to hit, so that 7 will actually hit. And the
Okay.
second one will also hit, so go ahead and roll 4d10 plus 4. And this guy is just eviscerated.
Okay. You said this one's looking fresh?
Yeah, that one's fresh.
Got that drip.
Not for much longer.
Bonk.
I'm
I was
go
gonna
up
say,
to
have you
him.
been making your object attack?
Yeah, that's what he just did.
That's what I just did. So I'm gonna go over to him and I'm just gonna give him a good old bonk on the head. Never fucking mind. I will miss horribly.
He'll and he'll just dodge. Squirt, flatten the fucker. 16 will hit. Oh.
Goodbye, sir.
You know what? You kill him. You bully this last one. Congratulations, y'all. Y'all did it. You defended your home.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought
Yeah,
one
me
of us
too.
was dead.
Hey.
I for
So-
sure thought you were gonna murder one of us.
I mean, I was, and then y'all did traps, and so I was like, they win. Unsurprising. Not huge.
Civilization be like.
Sports
Anyway,
start dragging the bodies over to the food pile.
I want to start searching for any useful things.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, don't find anything useful. They had basically the scales and claws that adorned them and nothing else. These were like the bottom feeder Yanti units.
Can I take some of their blood for alchemical things?
Sure.
Do they have poison?
No, not those. Brood garter garbage.
I'm gonna start building a wall.
So with that though, I'm going to call this one shot in your attempt to escape the fire giants and find somewhere to have safety and refuge a success.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
Oh.
Does that mean we're
Pog.
level 20?
No, we're
Now,
30?
so here's the thing. I am going to be doing downtime a little bit differently for this group of people because I want to properly give y'all the time that you deserve with these characters.
Okay.
This, however, will result in not as many automatic successes in what you wish to do. So, for you know, if y'all are tired or want to leave, like you can depart. But I will stay at pretty much as long as y'all want to stick around answering questions about
Dragon,
what
when do
you
you have
achieved.
class tomorrow?
11 a.m.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to you yet.
Split. I went to sleep at 6:30 in the morning last night. I'm not gonna get much sleep, so.
Yeah, but I have work tomorrow at 1 p.m.
I plan on staying up late doing some stuff anyway, so I'll just vibe here and we can just talk.
So
Okay.
Go ahead, Gary.
Oh no, I was gonna say this is for the future because I plan to take Order of Scribes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's one teensy little thing about a feature that I want to ask you about.
Okay.
So one of the main things about an Order of Scribes wizard is that, as part of one of their features, the Awakened Spellbook, it says that they're able to essentially change the formula of a spell, aka the damage type, and turn it into another, like the damage type of another spell. It's like, oh, perfect. It's instead of fireball doing fire damage, it does lightning damage because I borrow lightning bolt. Stuff like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
However, it is limited to that damage type has to be of that same spell slot that you're expending.
How the fuck does that correlate?
So to give an example,
If you have fireball,
I can.
Ow! Fuck! Sorry, let me.
Dard, you good?
Probably cat.
Yeah, probably cat bit him.
Yeah.
Aw, dang.
I think that's
Yeah.
the first time I've actually heard Dart scream "fuck."
Yeah, I never hear him scream. Also, is Twitch chat still watching?
No one. I don't. No one has been chatting this entire time. I'm not even sure if anyone's been watching. Maybe.
Fuck you,
it's
chat. I'm one of the plus ones. I have the stream muted though, and the tab off. But yeah.
Yeah. Basically, how it works currently is that let's say I cast a third level spell slot, I can make it like fire or lightning damage because if I had fireball or lightning bolt, right? But if I were to cast a fourth level spell slot, then since fireball and lightning bolt aren't on that fourth level, I can't convert the damage into fire or lightning unless I have another spell of that damage type of that spell level.
Why is that so noodly?
Because when it was in UA, it actually didn't used to be like that. It was literally just, hey, if you've got like a lightning spell, your other spells can just be converted into lightting damage.
That's what it should
if
be.
you so desire.
Why
Yeah,
is
but
it
then
that Wizards consistently ruins things that come into UA?
I guess
I don't
because I
know.
thought it was too strong.
Dragon, I think there's sometimes where like they nail it after it comes out of UA. Like it's good. I'm like, hell yeah. And then sometimes I'm like, you went the wrong way, Chief.
So I'm basically asking, can I use the UA version?
Yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely. That's
Dragon, I'm
ridiculous.
stuck between two subclasses. The one I sent you, the Master Maker, and the Armorer.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You okay there?
The Master Maker dragon, right?
Yeah.
Literally gives me my player image as like a thing because it literally gives you gauntlets, like big old fuck off gauntlets that you can enchant.
Nice.
The other one is the armor, which you know why I'd want armor because fucking you can wear the heaviest armor possible. It has advantage on stealth. It's like what? It's like yes. Thank you, armor. They're both so good.
So we got level 20.
Well,
I was thinking like more like a short burst, maybe like 2 or 3 levels.
So here's the thing. Here's how I'm going to deal or split up y'all's downtime. It'll be everything in the age before time, everything in the first age, second age, third age, and then the little bit you're going to be able to do in the fourth age. So the thing is because you succeeded this, I am willing to say like, yeah, y'all are smart enough, y'all are skilled enough, you'll be able to overcome most threats. I am too lazy to come up with an entire fucking campaign worth stuff to pit y'all against and random encounters that I know y'all probably are gonna succeed in. So, for posterity's sake, yes, you do get level 20.
Cool.
The only question I need to figure out is when I get 30 intelligence. That's, I think, the most important thing for me, Dragon.
Level 12.
Is it?
Yeah, because you get 4 ASIs, or 3 ASIs, and that's all you need to get your intelligence to 20. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And so how I'm going to do this is the thing about the age before time is that you have both all the time in the world and no time at all.
Yeah.
So this is going to be something where I want y'all to like actually like sort of think about this because you have a very amorphous amount of, well, not time to determine the things that your character wants to succeed at. Base, I'm just giving you level 20 because you succeed in all of these things that you do enough to where you accomplish all of these feats and grow your skill and you get
22 Arcana Pog. 22 Arcana Pog.
But in terms of the other things you want to achieve, I don't want to like sort of rush through that too quickly necessarily, and I want to actually like give y'all time to think like, okay, what do I want to do? How do I want to try and achieve it? And I want to sit down and like talk with y'all like, okay, how do you like, what are some of the details that are necessary?
Can I give a gift to the guy that we basically threatened?
Sure. What do you give to Mortius?
If he ever loses a limb, I would like to give him a artificer limb that is both an arm and a fishing rod.
You just got that guy's arm chopped off somehow.
One day, he ever loses his arm, he'll be so happy.
I'm gonna roll to see if he loses his arm at some point.
I am the reason.
He does lose an arm, actually. He rolled a 2.
Pug. I give him a new arm. It is an arm, but also a fishing rod, and it naturally works with chameleon abilities. That'll be my goal, so that it will try to shift with him.
It's called the Anglarm.
I'll name my items Druid. Oh god, I'm stuck between 2 archetypes. They're so good.
Okay. So we're just to doubly make sure. Just set our character sheets right now to 20.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and I am really getting tired, so I think I'm gonna hop off for now.
All right, that's fine. That's kind of like why I was trying to like get us done, and so that way I can focus on this other stuff.
I want to point this out, Dragon. That's literally an archetype feature.
I mean, I believe you. You didn't need to send it to me.
No, I know. It's just so cool. I can literally, on long race, make permanent like prosthetics that just work without me being there.
That's pretty fog. But,
fucking great!
But Jose, just think on what you want to do and send ideas to me or in the wheel chat, and I'll sit down with you and we'll talk about what you achieve.
For sure. Are you around tomorrow night?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I was gonna say, don't forget Dungeons and Drunks is tomorrow.
Algorithm noises.
Forget about that.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be staying up for a while still.
Actually, wait, Jose. Don't leave yet.
She's gone.
Fuck!
She's gone.
I got you.
Damn it! I need her for 5 more minutes.
I got you.
What?
Okay. So I have a very, very, very important question to ask all of you. Do you, sort of, I don't literally need y'all to be in the exact same civilization the entire time, but do y'all stay as a loosely connected group through all of your adventures throughout the age before time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing some traveling, but loosely connected.
I like these guys.
Okay. Then something happens when all of y'all hit level 20.
Oh, God.
Well, I know what happens.
No, you don't.
I think. Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. I think I'm
Is
reading
this-
it wrong.
All of you
6?
dream. The six
Oh,
of
yes.
you on the 6th planet in the solar system of Wheel. And you open your eyes and you're like, wait a minute. Why am I in a void? And why do I see all of my friends as y'all are in a equally spaced circle at 6 points around each other
Hello.
in this void
Wait,
of
you say
space?
all 6 of us are within 6 things?
All 6 of you are in this dream. And you just hear, well, I'll be damned. I didn't think you'd do it. And yet here y'all are before me. Successful warriors, crafters, and mages of the age before time. Tell me, how does it feel as apparating in front of all of you is a thing I need to go get a pin from my other server. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Ba da da da. This thing.
I've already seen this before, I'm pretty sure.
I know. It's and in sort of that vein, it's nice to see some of you again. In fact, it's nice to see all of you again.
So this is familiar.
Oh, you have no idea what's going on here.
Or not. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he seems that the voice that is speaking to you seems to have an air of familiarity about this. And he continues, well. Y'all have struggled, y'all have fought, y'all have built, y'all have killed. And now you stand here before me, champions amongst your respective crafts and skills. And I simply have one question to ask all of you, and it snaps its fingers, and in front of you, a pulsating shard, looking similar to the thing that is in front of you, appears just directly at eye level in front of all of you. Shall the ride continue? Shall we have some more fun and see what stories are yet to tell?
So, do we like grab it?
Hold up. I'm inciting this. This is like creepy as fuck. Everyone's around me, but I'm like, am I tripping balls? I'm like sitting here like
Can I
just
make
thinking like, what the fuck's going on? Can I insight?
Sure.
Can I make some sort of Arcana check?
You have no capability of knowing what this is.
Okay, I had to ask.
Can I investigate it?
Sure, roll. Anyone who wants to roll anything, go ahead and roll it.
Kinu's going to speak up and say, my sincerest apologies, but, and please forgive me if I've forgotten, but who are you?
Oh, I forget. I feel as we have not properly met. I am power, and the entire void around you shakes, and Paradora, Tommy, Lilian, okay, everybody but Kinu, your head like splits with the most pain it's been in for a single moment, and then it stops instantly and all of it's gone.
I assume my insight brings very little.
You sense satisfaction, excitement.
Any deception?
No, and the thing is this feels so genuine. Like this
Do
person
I,
couldn't wait to have this conversation.
What?
Yes, Rusty?
Do I get anything from that investigation?
The shard in front of you is this pure void-esque black center, like the void all around you, with this purplish hue on the edges of that, within a brilliant white border all around it. And as you stare into it, whatever this is, this will make you stronger. This will make you better. This will improve any and everything that you could ever do.
What? Are we all together? Like, did they hear me talking?
Yeah, everybody here, all of you
Yeah.
are present and able to hear all of your other people.
I'm just like, what do you get out of this? Giving me this power?
Entertainment, my friend!
God, that statement seems so... Hayes staring into the void back.
All I want is for you to take it and do something with it. It's my
grabbing the
only
shard.
hope and desire.
I'm grabbing the shard.
You watch as he grabs it and surges, like your body begins to shake as you feel all of yourself begin to be imbued. Well, well, we have our first taker. Now what about the rest of you?
Tommy approaches. And he'll put his hand on the shard.
You similarly surge with power. And that's 2. There's only 4 left.
I'm here at do you see my stats right, right?
There.
Do you see the one that's a 30?
Yeah.
I have unlocked that at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And look at him. There's 6 of us here, yeah?
Indeed. Oh, I can
Aw.
see you. Too smart for your own good.
I think I'll be the 6th to touch it. If you other gents and theys and thems would like to.
Kinu walks forward and stares at it for a moment and says, "You said if we take this, the ride will continue. I am guessing this is some sort of immortality within this void."
Oh, please! You already are unaffected by time, my small fuzzy friend. You existed before all of it. Before the great clock began to tick. Although when you wake up from this, your world shall be much different.
How will it be different if
Si-
we take this?
Simple! Time shall begin! Whether or not you take this or not, the great clock starts as soon as I let you out of this dream.
Will we be affected by this clock, or will we continue to be immortal as always?
The clock affects all. Nothing can escape time, but you. You existed before, and so long as your head is not removed from your shoulders, nor your heart from your chest, nor your limbs from your body, then you shall exist eternally.
So what happens if we don't take it?
Then you're a party pooper.
That's a fair statement. I believe you. When you say it.
I love this guy.
I 100% believe that statement because I've insighted him and I'm like, yeah, no, checks out.
Kinu says, "Well, I am definitely one for entertainment, having played a fair number of practical jokes myself within my lifespan. What's several thousand more years of more fun?" And then they go ahead and they take the crystal.
You surge with power. I believe it is only Squirt, Paradora, and Lillian that have not taken it.
I have stated my statement.
I know.
Squirt's gonna walk forward past the shard.
Towards this thing.
Yeah.
Hello, my large fiery friend. What could you need from me?
Squirt's gonna try to touch him.
As you reach out, and hold on, you're just grabbing him.
I'm gonna try to. Because he says grab that fragment of power. I want to see where this fragment comes from.
Roll me a d20.
Oh
Roll
my
natural
Natural
one.
20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. Oh!
Almost
Can I use
natural
my
one.
inspiration on Rain?
On Ray?
That's on this
Yes.
character though. Oh.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Fuck you!
Do you
No,
hold
three's
on?
the magic
Hold
number.
on. Do you have another point of inspiration on any characters?
Let me check Dohan. I might have on Dohan.
I have a question for you, Dragon.
I will not
No.
answer it. You don't have another point of inspiration? I thought I gave you one.
I don't.
Did
I
I not
don't
say you
remember
had
ever
one?
using one on Dohan.
I
mean,
have
I gave you another. Like I gave, like Rain had one. I gave you inspiration, and you were like,
Today.
You gave me one today?
roll another d20, fuckhead. I don't care. Roll a d20.
6.
Oh, the last two scores. They got added.
Is that good enough, Dragon?
Oh yes! Let's do it.
Dragon Cloud.
You grab power, and he says, "What an interesting choice!" And all into you.
Oh boy.
Do you grab the shard, Paradora?
I'll take 2. Because there's an extra one now.
All right, hold on.
What do you mean there's an extra one now?
Because I didn't take mine.
He didn't take his.
I took the entity.
Hold on.
Power squirt. That's your name now. Change your name to that. Is there anything you would like to do to the universe?
Okay. So Paradora, you grab Dose,
Those.
and then Lilian, you see all of your compatriots have taken one. Do you grab
Oh,
it?
I simply look at the being and say, "Can I have 2 more?" I kind of like to keep certain things in certain orders.
A big smile. Are you sure? The 6th one to grab the shard on this
Sixth
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 group of
one?
people.
Oh yes, the 6th one who grabbed the 6th shard. But if you add 2 more shards, I'll be the 6th person to grab 3 shards.
Let me give you a hint, and only you hear this. You're on the 6th planet.
Ah, can I have 5 more?
No.
Damn it. Yes, the 6th person will grab the 6th shard.
On the 6th planet.
Well, it's been a delight seeing all of you. I can't wait to see what you get up to. And all of you wake up. Now, Jose, you can leave, but
Are we level 21 after the?
yes,
Alright,
yes, you
fucking
are.
Hey, what happens with Squirt? I'm kind of interested about that.
Oh,
We'll find out later.
you're not gonna find out. Fido, time for secrets.
Bye, guys.
Hello,
Oh, fuck.
you ballsy soul.
Yo, what you got?
You enter rather than a black void, you enter a white void. And this creature appears in front of you and you are alone. That is the first time anyone's ever tried that. I must admit, I'm surprised, and I love it.
So you're not gonna kill me for that?
Oh, no. Why waste such potential? So, what will it be? The might of the giants? The strength of the depths of the ocean, the magic of the Yuan-Ti, the terror of the undead. What shall you claim, my friend? Oh, friend of mine.
Blood of the Yonti, Giant's Might.
Or are you less concerned with specifics and more concerned with being a vessel for power?
I will be your vessel.
You will?
If you help me along my way to become a titan of these worlds.
Oh. Oh, my small child. Oh. I will help you to heights you could not even imagine. And then, inside of you.
Holy fuck.
Okay, let me look at your character sheet real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll stop fucking around with it for now.
Oh, and look at that. You have 3 3s on this sheet.
Holy fuck, I do.
Pick one more stat.
One more stat?
Strength. I've already selected strength or con. Pick another stat.
Wisdom. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Are you excited?
Oh, fuck. Yes.
Oh, then you're going to be really excited when I do this. You are now a giant.
Yes. Dude. Dragon, I fucking love you, dude. You're a great DM. You're the fucking best DM I've ever had in my life.
Thank you. You don't know what I'm gonna torture you with now.
No, but I get to fight some cool shit, and I get to be a cool guy.
Oh, and that speed's too low. We're gonna increase that. Oh,
So-
wow, you have an unreasonable amount of stress now.
Oh, fuck, what is it's stress times 5 or score times 5?
I think you have 165. Hold on, I'm gonna do. I should be better at this math, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, 165.
Calculator. I was right. Haha. Yeah, so you have a 165 stress cap.
Holy fuck.
You have a single word branded into your mind.
Power.
Atlas.
I get to go to Atlas? I need weapons. I need companions.
Yes, you do, my friend. Yes, you do.
Holy fuck.
You know, I need to think a lot about... This is what I'm giving you off of my initial thoughts of what you get.
Yeah.
For now,
Okay.
let us return to the others, and speak not a word. or
Okay.
Every atom of all of your existences shall be reduced to nothing.
Okay.
Magic items, Rusty?
Yo, you're just Orn, by the way.
Dragon, I have many things I have to talk to you about.
You're kind of reminding me of Orn, Rusty.
Speaking of, it's your turn, Split!
Yes, but
Hello.
real quick, Dragon, can I drag Rusty in here? Because he has 30 int.
No, this is a separate thing. Unless, well, okay, wait, hold on. What is the 30th thing you want to talk about?
I just want to talk to Rusty about the fact that there is the 3 thing.
Message him
'Cause he
about
gets-
that while, Basically, tell him about he's gained proficiency in the pattern. Threes are very
Yeah,
important.
I'll explain the pattern later then. Yeah.
Okay.
I got you. As a pattern wielder myself. Oh, by the way, I have expertise with every single tool now because at level 6, guess what?
What?
Artificers gain expertise with every tool they use.
Okay. Hey, Split.
Yeah.
Look at your
Six
int.
person to grab the 6 orb.
Look at your int now.
33.
Yep.
That's tragic. No, it's not 36.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. You were the Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Yes, 36. I passed Haze in intelligence.
You do not get any more int buffs because this is not normally obtainable.
I don't care. I have. You know what the imp buff is? My spell save DC. My spell save DC is a 27 dragon without items. Without anything.
And without having maximum proficiency.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, what were you telling me about this whole building thing and shit? You were being really cryptic one night.
Yeah.
And I was so confused.
Yeah. As you take the 6th shard of power offered, you realize something about your existence. This is not the first shard that is in you. Nor is it a shard of power that is in you. You have a shard of magic within you. That is capital M magic.
Holy shit.
You can cast any spell.
I'm sorry, I almost choked on the bottle I was drinking from.
Divine, arcane, natural, elemental, all magic you are capable of using. You still have a limited amount of spell points, but that is tripled.
Oh, side note, do you know what class I was going to choose?
Don't care.
Enchantment Wizard. Enchantment Wizard is my second one, I decided.
Good.
For more.
You still have a technically limited amount of magic, but your spell point maximum is tripled.
Oh dear God, my artificer limitations are not limitations anymore.
And you automatically succeed on any and all Arcana checks that you make.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it didn't matter that I have 25 Arcana anymore, because it's just infinite now.
Yep.
Holy shit. Is this what you were talking about when you were telling me about all that cryptic shit one night?
Yep.
Or is that okay?
Yep.
I was like, you sent some really cryptic shit to me, and I was like, sitting here. What was the wording too? You were like, let's see.
Was this a message I sent?
Yes.
Hold on, let me. Okay, I'm scrolling up in this as well because I wanna take a look.
Look at my skills, whatever.
Oh yeah, it was just, hey, by the way, based on what you've been doing and choosing, there might be some extra stuff. I can't reveal more till you survive.
Yeah, is this what you were talking about?
Yep.
That makes so much sense. I was like sitting here like, man.
And because you have the int score that you have, this is because you chose 3 spells.
This is because I chose 3 spells.
And had 3 expertises.
By the way, that was by accident. Not on purpose.
I'll believe it.
Isn't that great?
Even though I don't.
No, because I just wanted Shadow Touch, because Shadow Touch, right?
Yeah,
I wanted Invisibility. I wanted Enhanceability and Rope Trick. Enhanceability to help me survive. Rope Trick to help me survive.
Yeah.
And then I got the 3rd expertise, and it just, you're right, none the 3 lines up.
You talked about a character becoming more powerful than Haze. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what happened. Enchantment Wizard too, so think of the magic items. Also, do you see the archetypes in you?
No. I assume it's cool.
So, you know those gauntlets I have in my character image?
Yeah.
That's a class feature.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
And I have 6 magic items I can attune to, Dragon.
Yep. Oh, that's another thing. You can attune to, oh, do I say this? You can attune to an amount of magic items equal to your proficiency bonus.
So 9. Well, no, it's 6 right now.
6 for now. Well, about to be
I can
7,
already.
But
I was going to say I can already do that because of my class feature, which just says 6.
but you will get more.
Yes. That's
And
terrifying.
this is only the beginning.
You know what's terrifying about that?
What?
You gain a +1 bonus to all saving throws per magic item you are currently attuned to. I will have +9 to all of my saving throws.
A paladin who?
What's a paladin? What's an aura? I don't need an aura. Actually, I can cast auras because I can cast all spells. Oh, my spell list. It's going to be really hard to choose my spell list.
I want you to realize this though.
Do I even worry about spell lists anymore, or do I just have access to all of them all the time?
You have access to all spells all of the time.
Does this include cantrips? Because thinking about the...
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. What's a spell list? Bro, I don't have to make a spell list anymore. I just have to add the spells I want. That's fucking Pog. Wait. He's just got out fucking classed.
As you accepted the shard, you heard, "Oh, you are touched by my sibling. How interesting. I can't wait to see what you do."
Oh. That's funny. Man, holy fuck, wait. Lillian just got sororited.
Yep. That's what I needed from you, so we can return to normal chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go explain something to Rusty. Side note, I will be making, I believe Gary gets a 26 in. I'll be making 3 books for him.
Okay.
Oh, actually 2 books. And then a 3rd book of a different stat for myself.
All right, let's go back into normal.
Yeah.
Hello.
That would be possible. Hey, welcome back, Dragon.
I don't even know if I should begin to explain what the fuck just happened.
If either of you say anything about what just happened, every instance of y'all's existence will be erased.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like part of it will be obvious, though.
Deletes your character.
Dragon.
Get a load of these guys.
Dragon. I feel like once I start activating some stuff, it'll be obvious, though.
Do not say anything. I do not care.
Okay, that's fine. Rusty, I have to explain something to you that has nothing to do with what the Dragon's talking about, but for something else.
Okay.
Yeah. Only you can hear this right now. So I'm gonna bring you to a different room that's not this one, the one we were in a second ago, because it's minorly important for you.
Okay.
Okay. Also, Dard, the statement you sent me is incorrect. You do not know why, but that is an incorrect statement.
Very well.
Man, the intelligence guys are leaving me out. Is it because I'm only at 26 intelligence?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm going to be honest. Something I want to do is I want to create more towers across the world.
Okay.
And cast teleportation circle on each of them.
All right.
Say towers or powers?
Towers.
Okay.
Like the one spell I'm using.
Should I revisit my list of things I want as Dragon?
Is this specifically you want in the Age Before Time?
There's that and the powers.
Okay, sure. Hit me.
I wanted to be working on not needing any kind of weapon. Being able to get something that's equivalent to the Sun Soul Monk punch at a range.
Okay.
Where it's literally like punching air, and like there's a column of an air burst from my punch. Rammed air punch instead of rammed earth with the mold earth.
Oh, because you're pugilist, you also have proficiency in dex saves, by the way. I'm gonna head and tick that for you.
I'm sure I would have gotten to that as I was going through the
Yeah,
things.
I just noticed it, so I fixed it.
How do I take my total down from 22 to total 21? Keep forcing itself to 22. Or hold.
What?
Never mind. So, the majority of my character, I don't want to have anything that can be, like, taken off of me. So, like, I'm wearing mundane clothes. And whatever, like, magic stuff for me, I want it to be, like, a part of me that can't be taken.
You want
I'm
boons,
willing
not
to-
magic items.
Yes,
I'm
I'm willing to
back.
get rid of my attunement slot to support this.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want runes?
I don't want them to be taken. I want it to be impossible to take it away, or as impossible as.
I explained the thing to Rusty
Okay.
that you get at 10, right? Or is it 9?
It's at 9.
Okay, and then 10 is actually just a meme, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? It's a meme? You take
What do
me
you
for a
get?
memer?
Do you get anything from it? Yes, I do take you as a meme. What the fuck you mean? Senior encounters.
That it is something. It's not something that is directly applied to your character sheets.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So yes, Rusty, we have that.
Okay.
Here we are.
So I was a +6, so now I need 2 more languages or tools. I'll do tools.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
Tools,
I have
this for anyway.
2 expertise. More.
I have no idea what to put those expertise in, bro.
I do. It was easy.
What's an artisan's tool?
Things like just the tools. Go look up D&D 5e tools. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Woodcarver's tools, carpentry, masonry is what kind of that.
Wow, what a lucky roll.
I'll expertise medicine, sure. I'll expertise this also. I don't know, expertise that.
We use spell points here, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
because spell point goods.
Huh. Man, I have a lot of stuff to talk to you about, Dragon.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have a lot of stuff to
lot.
talk to all of you about, especially
Also-
you, Fido.
I
Don't feel good.
Oh, you should feel good. You've done something, yeah.
He beat me to the punch, by the way. I was gonna do that on my last one. Kind of tragic, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna repeat what you did.
So I can get like carpenter's tool.
My only question is,
cobbler's
will Fido
tool.
still be a character we can interact with?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Don't tell me anything else. I just wanted to make sure I'd still be able to interact with Fido.
Look, all of you woke up, and
I just wanted to make sure I had the arc where we teach Fido how to read.
oh, by the way, does anyone take Warlock for their next
As-
class?
No.
I don't know. I don't think Warlock can help me.
How can't it?
Well, because
I'm
you
just
have...
messing
Well,
around.
actually, wait. Barely. None of you have the charisma to take Warlock. I don't think. Outside of a
I have
couple
a
of you.
-4 charisma.
Actually, I do.
I do as well.
You know why Warlock can't help me? I have a -4 in my charisma.
Never mind. The only one who remembers the dream is Fido. Then. Squirt.
What a surprise.
Could I at least tell them my height?
Yeah. He's a lot bigger now, by the way.
So Squirt went from 15 foot to 33 foot and 3 inches.
Jesus.
Okay, I have a question for him. For you, Dragon?
You're never coming in my
One of the
tower
first
ever
items I
again.
make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fire giant. He's a
A
power guy.
ring that doesn't require attunement, it shrinks Fido down to the size of my house. To fit in my house.
Dart, I'm not giving you Lance's combo meter. It's a good idea, but I'm not giving you Lance's combo meter for one of your boons.
That's fine.
I
Can
have
I-
expertise in every tool. This is amazing.
Can that be an item I make, Dragon, for the giants?
Oh, for what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
An item that shrinks all 3 giants. So 3 rings that shrinks all 3 giants to the same size in my house,
Yeah, sure.
so that they can all fit.
Just your house? Why not any house?
Well, if you can fit in my house, you can fit in most houses.
Well, if that's the case, then they can actually come in my tower.
Yes.
What are cobblers tools for?
Shoes.
As they're making peach cobbler. And other sorts of cobbler. A cobbler is a
I
shoe.
think I'm gonna go for
Oh,
glassblowers
Dragon.
tools then.
Ah,
Can my tower and potentially towers all have permanent unseen servants
sure,
that tend to it?
sure.
They're all the same tower.
No. They'd all have to be different. But I'm fine with that.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
To be exact, the rings will set them to exactly 72 inches, which is 6 feet.
Okay.
Dragon, I'm having trouble with math. How much does my HP go up for one con thing?
It's 1 point per level per point of con that you obtained.
Okay.
So I believe you
Do,
gained.
do 19, or however many levels you have, times your current con mod. And that's just your con bonus.
Man, I have to talk to you, Dragon, just so I know when I can settle my stats to 30.
Yeah,
At
we'll,
which point,
we'll be talking
at which
about
point, I am allowed to basically do what Hayes did because this character is smart enough to know that that's what she's gonna do.
it. Yep.
I'm gonna give myself expertise in potter's tools.
My man, that's
Pottery
Pog.
is dope.
How about you get expertise in Pogger's tools?
I'm gonna kill you. That's what's gonna happen.
immediate PvP.
You can try, fucker, but you have no clue what you're messing with. I'm a mastermind of magic dueling.
No, I said I'm in real life. I'm gonna come and kill you.
You can try. I'm a mastermind of crackhead.
Okay, that's a lot of HP. It's more than Dohan.
My
You
man,
happy?
I have so much Fido to talk to you about.
I don't know if I can talk to you, so I'm shutting my mouth. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want to look at you.
About
Can I
stuff
ask
I
how much
can
HP
talk
you
to
have?
you with.
Yes.
999.
I have 398 HP.
Haha,
Wait.
less than Flo.
Wait, that's not as much as I thought it was going to be.
Haha.
He's only
You're
level
lying.
20, guys. He's
Flo has
only
lying,
level
then.
20.
Flo
You're
has
lying.
610.
Trust me, I'm going to be better than Flo.
Bro, you
Nobody's
only have
better than Flo.
610?
Everyone
Shut
is
up.
better than Buck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I only have a 24 con.
Bro,
Imagine
does
having
Hayes have the
30
same
con.
amount of con as you do, Plo?
You guys only have one set of hit points?
What does that mean?
It's fucking cheeky little shithead.
'Cause I've got like 8. And Hayes has like 40 something.
Oh, hey, yeah, don't worry about the amount of set of hit points that Hayes has. It's more than 40 at this point. She's got like so many boss meters that it doesn't matter.
We're measuring health bars now.
I'm going to reduce my HP down by 5 if that's okay with you, Dragon.
Why you want to do that?
Wait, wait, down by 5, up by 1.
Uh,
Have 8 health.
I could put it up by 1, but then I want it to be 393.
Let me check my
fair.
health. Shit.
You guys want to know how much health I have?
How well?
Sure.
No,
110.
there.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm
Not bad, actually.
I'm setting it, Fido. It's
Okay.
that.
I will literally
okay.
die just by breathing
Dragon.
on me.
Mm-hmm.
Permission to increase my health by 2.
Is it so you can have 69 health?
No. It's so I can have 1, 2, 3 health.
You know what? Yes, I will allow that.
I gotta roll 19 d8s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is for reasons.
Oh my god, dragon. I can reroll ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, you rolled way better than I did.
I can reroll ones, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You cannot always reroll ones.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I gotta calculate this shit.
You rolled so much better than me. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh, look, I'm just that good.
It's built different, bro.
I gotta pull up a calculator though, because I ain't counting this shit. Some of it's already calculated, but
I love D&D.
101 minus 2, so 99. 107 without any other bonuses. So 127 without my con bonus. That's absurd. And that's without toughness.
Well, so wait.
I'll be right back.
I get
Okay.
2 expertise in the skill or tool I'm proficient in. I'm already proficient in every tool, so
Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm still down. I'm still gonna talk to y'all about D&D stuff, but I want to not be streaming anymore. So
Fuck you,
Oh,
chat.
you were streaming that.
yeah, I streamed all of it.
Okay.
No one is allowed to listen.
Actually,
to this
no.
VOD
Yeah.
Straight
for us.
up, I forbid all of you from watching this VOD. I
Yeah.
forbid all of you. If I find out that you have learned, your character shall be erased from existence, and you will be banned from my game. Straight up.
I have the stream deafened, and I'm so glad I do. Because now I can just
I
press
don't
the
even
X
know.
and
I
not
don't
worry.
even know where your stream is.
And with that, goodbye,
Fuck you,
internet.
stream.
Fuck you, chat.
Fuck you, Jet.
Yeah, fuck you, chat.